Go.
What's going on, everybody? Who's ready? It's time. We made it. After all this time. Can't believe we're here. Wowzers. It is election night. And, looks like Eric's here. Let me bring this man in. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Woo! Dude, we did it.
Did we? What's up with North Carolina?
Oh, it's so early. Just stop worrying. Let's
I
say
like
hey
seeing
to
it
some...
red, man.
What's that?
I like seeing it red.
Yeah, I know. Don't be hasty, Master Hobbit.
Oh, I'm totally hasty.
Don't be hasty. All right, let me get this up in the background here. Whoa. Let's get this as full screen as we can. There it is. All right, hopefully everybody can see that now. All righty, folks. Let's say hey to some people here in the chat. I hope you got your drinks. I heard you were little birdie told me you're having some whiskey tonight.
What are you talking about?
Holy smokes! What you
so
got there?
We got sour apple when the Democrats win. And we got sweet honey when the Republicans win.
You're gonna punish yourself? Ouch! All right, let's shout out some people here. Hobbs, numero uno, Joe Scarpazza, Dos Hobbs. You made it first both times. Beautiful. Kimberly, what's up? Kim Wiley, Kittles never die. Little Niners there for you. Kitties never die. Country Computers, Jean Doe, Frank Zara, Hobbs, Jill Stein got her county, huh? Girth Mike, Andy Brewer, Danielle, BM Pro, David, Joe, Cindy Lou, Auto Mags. Another stream. I'm sorry. I had to restart it so I could do Rumble as well. Jack Hamilton, all right. Just Mike, Shagoya, Splat. I hope it's going to be a night to remember. The early stuff is very good for us. Very good. Right now, Trump's at 62%. Georgia, he is down in Virginia, but that's flipped. That's been going back and forth. So far, it's pretty much par for the course, but it'll really get interesting in about an hour. That's where it starts getting interesting. Honey Badger, party started. Hobbs, you got Tim Pool in your other ear. Midnight with the 5 memberships. Thank you, Midnight, for that. Samo, Colby Cornier is in. Hot Rod, Nick Pastorino, and DQ are now members. And then Katie Cat with 5 more. John Cottrell, Matt Arand, Zizu, Lindy, and Mike Oxlong is in. Beautiful, guys. Love it. Thank you for making it in. Guys, this is going to be a good night. Stop the live. It's over. The one. Not quite, but we're going to get there. Welcome, guys. First of all, thank you for choosing my stream tonight. I know there's a lot of good people. Everybody and their mother is streaming this. So I know you have options. So thank you for that. Eric's going to be one of my main guests tonight. Also, Jonathan Welton will be joining us later tonight, which is really exciting. He's going to help cover some stuff. And then another friend who's a newcomer, his name's Sean, will be dropping in later. We'll go through stuff. But we're going to be watching the returns here, jumping around, seeing what some of the stuff is, and then hopefully just having a good time and being able to celebrate. So,
Sean bald too?
What's up?
Is Sean bald too? Are all your guests bald today?
Yeah, it's me and the 3 baldies.
Okay, I like it.
I'm bringing the baldies in tonight. So I love it. So, but anyways, guys, hey, we almost got 200 in the chat already. So that's awesome. I will do my best to keep up with you guys. If you really have some fire that you want to share or ask a question, please feel free to. If I don't see it, just go ahead and spam it. That won't bother me at all. Especially if more and more people keep jumping in. And then there's always a super chat option, which I'm not asking for your money, but if you want to do it, it will be a guarantee. I will definitely answer that. Last night, really cool, was my largest stream of all time. And so really cool. You guys helped make that happen. I guess people really wanted my predictions. So we're going to see how well I'm doing so far. But right now, just to catch us up where we're at the state of the race, It is chalk so far. Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia called for Trump. Vermont called for Harris. Nothing super interesting happening yet, but it's
New
going to be.
Hampshire and Virginia started Trump, but then they flipped.
Yeah, I was wrong when I said nothing interesting yet. Florida is an absolute blowout. And if with the numbers we're seeing from Florida at this crazy high rate right here, this actually bodes very well for Georgia and elsewhere. But right now, Trump is up by almost 1 million votes in Florida, with 72% coming in.
Yeah.
So
he's 10 points under.
Yeah, he's almost 10 points ahead. So that is very interesting. We all knew he was going to win big there, but the bigger he wins, the better the chances that it's going to be spill into other states. So
I think it's funny. I know West Virginia is very red, but they called it with 0% reported. And now he's only ahead by 0.8%. They still haven't called already.
Yeah, they're probably. Yeah, I know.
They're probably done the blue.
So
areas.
You guys, we get some really weird stuff on election night the way they do it, and I already had a bunch of people texting me freaking out that we were going to lose Georgia because they were like, "Oh, Georgia's reporting it's down to Trump." I was like, "What?" And then by the time I looked at Georgia was up. It's now up 25% Trump, but it was up 20%. I was like, guys, chill out. It's about how they report. They
haven't counted Atlanta yet.
Exactly. That's going to be where it gets really interesting. But it just meant that a couple blue counties were counted, and they came in first. That's all it means. It doesn't mean anything for the vote by any means. So Big JR says, did I see the CNN exit polls for Georgia showed 20% swing for Trump's with independents versus 2020? Wow, that's huge. Now, I'll say I'm very skeptical of exit polls. They really don't mean much. They're wrong all the time, but they're usually wrong on the side of the Democrats. So if it's favorable for Trump, it's probably really good. So
got Ohio up 18 points.
Yeah, I'm already getting freak out texts about North Carolina. I'm like, dude, it's 2%. Stop freaking out, people. This is so early. These things swing fast. Do not get worried.
They've counted Raleigh. Isn't Raleigh pretty blue?
Raleigh is very liberal. Raleigh is where University of North Carolina and Duke are.
Okay.
It's college.
So they've already counted Raleigh and a few surrounding counties. So
yeah,
that may be a skew there.
Exactly. South Carolina will probably be called next because it's going to go so far for Trump. That would be my guess. It'll be South Carolina will be the next call. And also
I
because
thought they'd called Florida. I mean, there's already 78% in Florida. I don't know why they haven't called that yet.
Because they don't want to. Eric. They don't want to.
They've already counted Miami. It's over.
It hurts them. So that, yeah. So MM asks, what are the drinking rules? Okay. So we can't go too crazy on a big drinking game because we're going to be here a long time. I got plenty of beer, so I'm ready to go. But my drinking game is this. Every single time we have a swing state go or a blue state that's supposed to be Kamala switch, then we all take big old drinks, whether it's a shot or you just chug that beer or your wine or whatever you got, your seltzer, your cookies if you're not a drinker, whatever it is you got as a treat. That's what I'm doing. So other than that, I'm just gonna be enjoying swigs here and there, just loosening up, because overall this is just, to me, this is going to be an election party. Based on my prediction last night, Trump should be called around between 11 and 12:30 Eastern. And it'll get crazier and crazier if the big ones to early watch, guys, because North Carolina and Georgia are supposed to be pretty strongly going for Trump at this point. That's what they're expecting. Virginia is number one. That's the one I want. I want it, Eric. I want Virginia.
20% already.
If Virginia goes Trump, it's probably right there. You could call the race. and it'll be very early. We'll know. So, or relatively early.
So for my drinking game, I've got the apple. If a Democrat state goes for Kamala, I've got the honey. If it goes for Trump, I'm not a shot guy. I take sips. So we're gonna try to stretch that out.
That works. Eric is, hey, it's, and everybody to each their own. There's no judgment. Well, that's okay. Sipping is good. Moody with the membership for 18 months. Thank you, Moody. I love that you have so much faith in me that I'll still be here in a year and a half. You better believe I will, because I love doing this show. It is one of my joys in life to hang out with you guys and do this. So we're going to have a good old time. But yeah, so if Virginia flips, that's when I'm going to be jumping around. That's because I do think that's just a signifier that the race is already over. And
we got Splat in here from Switzerland.
Who's that?
Splat's from Switzerland.
2 a.m. He took the night off. Welcome, Splat. Dude, that is, hey, I'm going to take a swig to Splat.
Cheers, Splat.
Right, cheers to you, buddy. That is awesome. Well done, sir. Well done. All right. So I want to pull up. I just want to look at some of the early trends here. We're going to go with election data analyst Seth Keshel. I'm going to bring up some of his early stuff he's been seeing, because the turnout numbers, my friends, are very indicative of a big Trump win tonight. So let's bring this over here. All right. So he's going to give us some updates in real time. So he's already got 10,000 flipping Palm Beach County, Florida. Let's see. Georgia, right here. Trump is on his way to flipping 60% black Randolph County, not won by a GOP nominee since Reagan. Wow. Big sign. I didn't have it flipping. These are the indicators, guys, we're starting to see that are really going to give us an idea of how tonight is going to go. Trump is set to win Duval and Miami. Duval signals Georgia and Miami national. No GOP nominee has carried it and lost the presidency. Trump is up 90,000 in Miami.
Whoa.
I'm just going to pause on that for a second, guys. Holy smokes. This is, guys, I think Trump's going to win running away tonight. There's no indication at all. There's zero indication so far that he's struggling. It's just, everything's been good. The Democrats had one thing they were hoping would go for them, and that was women turn out like crazy today. And that's not happening. That's not happening. Men turned out, evening it up, breaking in, and all the signifiers, when you take early vote, when you take registration in the last few years, and when you take the turnout levels we're seeing, absolutely massive. I was listening to a live before this, and Democrats are already scared they're just lost Wisconsin. Okay. Democrats are coming out and saying that because there's no turnout in Milwaukee. Turnout in Philadelphia is very low. All these places they needed big turnout, it's extremely low. So
Ohio just went blue.
Ohio went blue. It's not going to stay blue. Ohio's going to go to Trump by 8+. Watch it. Jay Abrams is in here telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. Jay, you're going to be so wrong tonight. And you've been wrong about, do you know you've been everything, Jay, since we've met? You thought DeSantis was going to be the nominee, and I told you were crazy. I told you Trump was going to kick his ass. And guess what? Trump demolished him. Jay, you've been wrong about everything. Are you tired of being wrong all the time? But hey, buddy, I still love you. I'll still have a beer with you anytime. Welcome to the chat, but you're going to be wrong again tonight. It's going to be ugly.
Virginia's
Donna
tightening
says,
a little bit.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's tightening a little bit. Donna says, live in Virginia, want Trump too, but not in Northern Virginia. Yeah, it's going to be good. DJT had great after hours. I saw it started off hot today, went down, but had some good news at the end of the day. So along with that and the Trump win, I think it's going to be really good. I saw a great video. Somebody said, unless they cheat, Jacqueline. And Jacqueline, I hear you, but they can't cheat the same way they did before. We've made it so tough. So tough. Jay, you're wrong. You told me last year you said DeSantis was going to win. Come on, man. You can't go back on it now. I get closer to the microphone. Am I quiet? Is that better? You might need to turn. Am I quiet, Eric? Do I seem quiet to you?
You're fine to me. Stella's saying that South Carolina called for Trump. I'm not seeing that. I don't know where she's seeing that.
It might be on a different site.
I'm on Google.
There's different places doing maps. Let me refresh here. Could be Axios has a map going. Okay. They definitely haven't called it here. AP has a map.
Are you on RCP there?
I'm on RCP. I think they have the best stuff, but
I'm on Google, so I'll probably get all the wrong information.
I will say last election, Google was actually very good at getting up-to-date data, even though what they assess of that data, I can't tell you whether that's good or not, but so looks like Trump, Scott, and Georgia. It's still really early. Georgia, guys, listen, Georgia, he's killing it right now, but it's so early, and they won't call Georgia until Fulton counties come in.
Actually, it looks like they have counted Atlanta now. That's probably why they caught up a little bit.
Okay. Let's go look.
Of course, I'm not counting the 3 a.m.
So Trump's up 182,000 right now. They're not showing the counties on this. Oh, they are. They're just not lighting them up.
It shows it on the Google map, so that's what I'm looking at.
On the Google?
Yeah, they've counted. It looks like.
Let's pull up
Atlanta.
Let's pull up Google's.
Whoa! They just called a bunch. they have Texas blue. That's so funny.
They have Texas blue. Oh my God, that's crazy. All right, I'm going to move over to Google.
So we got a bunch of updates.
So Google's feeling themselves here. Look at them make Florida light red when he's got a million. Google is ridiculous. 80% reporting a million vote lead, and they have them light red.
So we've got Oklahoma, crazy. Mississippi, Alabama, and Tennessee with 0% reporting.
So funny.
They've given
JR
Maryland.
Says Trump wins Florida. We're coming in loud and clear, says Jack. Somebody said there's a glitch on the stream. Anybody else glitching? I hope not. Polymarket's up to Trump 70%. Wow. Jay, you were right about the market. It's the politics you've been wrong on, Jay, not the market. You were right that the market. I thought it crashed before the election, and now it's going to crash after. But you were right about the market. I'll give you that. But the politics, you've been wrong on everything that we've talked about, including I called JD Vance as VP too. I don't think you saw that one coming.
See a lot of.
I cannot believe they got Texas blue. That's so funny. Now I wonder.
They call Florida.
Yeah, they did. Okay. Oh, right. So I see what they're doing.
Florida.
I get the map now, Eric. This is what they're doing on Google. These are not them leaning them. This is them just shading them as long wherever it is right now, and then it goes dark when they call it. That makes sense. Okay.
Which I don't like those blues so far.
Oh, Texas will turn around quick. It's going to be the cities coming in first. North Carolina.
I gotta go Alabama here.
Virginia's close, guys. Virginia's close. It's very close. Georgia is 200,000. Trump's up. I don't like having to keep floating on them. I'm going to go back to RCP. I like seeing the numbers. We'll go back and forth, peeps.
Yeah.
So Florida officially called. That's big that it's called so early. That's exciting. Alabama over here. So RCP not calling as many, but
Mississippi.
Let's go into New Jersey called for Kamala already?
No, not on Google.
New Jersey's not even
Tennessee.
I don't think New Jersey's going to get called that soon. They're not even polls aren't even closed. Oh, they just closed. They just closed. Yeah, North Carolina's going to be red. Oh, here comes a bunch in. Oh, they already did call New Jersey. I have a feeling that might go back, not because Trump's going to win it, but because it's going to be closer than they think. So we'll watch this one unfold.
North Carolina's getting real close here.
There was some interesting stuff on New Jersey turnout today that had people freaking out a little bit. So New Jersey dominated early voting. In fact, I think Republicans won it. But you have stuff like this where in like Morris County, New Jersey, Republicans were up big. In 2020, Biden was +5. Here, Trump was way up. So that's the kind of stuff we're going to watch and just tell you guys, like, sometimes they'll call something super early because it's kind of tradition to call it, but Fox calls New Jersey. We're on this Real Clear Politics, which is my favorite site for all this stuff. Bob, you're way too early worried about Ohio. Ohio's going to go for Trump big.
I'm worried about Ohio. I'm with
They
Bob.
Just haven't got to the rural stuff yet. Oh, what?
I reserve my right to worry.
You're believing the Ann Seltzer polls.
No, I'm just looking at Google.
Oh my God. It's too early. You guys, don't get worried until something's around like 60, 70% if it's a closer one.
All right. Well, this is for Connecticut. My condolences.
I'm telling you on the turnout stuff, Connecticut. Hey guys, they called DC. Anybody surprised there?
Shock.
94% in 2020.
Oh, what are we going to do now?
Yeah, Mark, you're right. Calling means nothing. Mad Max says North Carolina know few business owners, know hundreds of business owners, and they were extremely pissed about shutdown. Yeah, well, that's why North Carolina had a red wave in 2022. You know.
So if I look at the North Carolina map, what's Greensboro? Is that are they red or blue?
College Town.
It's blue.
It's the rural areas are going to be what makes North Carolina red.
Except for Fayetteville and Greensboro, it looks like they've counted most of the urban areas, and so I think we just have a lot of red.
Kamala's only up. North Carolina is the 15th most populous state. There's 15 million people here. There's going to be like 8 million votes. They've only tallied 400,000 votes, you guys. Come on. This is lots of counties haven't been touched yet.
Virginia's
Stop worrying.
Closer.
Stop worrying. Guys, the data has been so strong. It's been all like turnout has been massively Republican today. And then you couple that with the early vote, it's just not looking good. John Cox says Florida, it's a top 5 state, reports early and Georgia can't. I know, John. Listen, you don't have to tell me about Georgia. Thank you for the super chat, John. What was that, Eric?
For anyone worrying about Pennsylvania, all they've really counted is Pittsburgh. So
yeah, it's way too early. We can't be. Nobody should be worrying about any of the swing states yet. Not even close. In fact, here's some good news right here. Per Kobisi letter, Donald Trump's odds of winning Georgia are now up to 87%. Okay, stop worrying, guys. It's going to be okay.
I think I missed South Carolina.
So early. So early.
In Oklahoma.
You just got done voting on site. What's up, buddy? Glad to have you here, man. We're skipping out on the drinking game rules. Danielle, there hasn't been so the drinking game rules are simple. We're just hanging out. We're having some drinks. We're chilling. If a swing state gets called, we all take a big drink. If a blue state flips red, we all take a big drink. That's it. We're keeping it simple because we're going to be here a long time.
I'm hitting every state, and I think I missed Rhode Island. So here you go. My condolences.
I think the earliest
I've been keeping track.
A choice. The earliest we get a call tonight is going to be like 11:30. So we got 3 hours, people. So you guys are going to be stuck with me and Eric a while. Anybody else who jumps in
until they can't take it. anymore.
So they can't take it anymore. They're like, we want real analysis. We want
Get me out of here.
We want Fox News so we can hear Arizona get called 2 hours early.
I don't know about Google calling all these states with 0% reporting. That seems silly to me. At least get one vote in.
You know what it is? It's the data. It's the data nerds saying, like, we know based on prior stuff where this is going. But they haven't really called that much. I mean, they called
Texas
Oklahoma.
just went red.
Yeah, Texas is going to be
red. Williamson County went red. That's surprising.
That's interesting.
Williamson's usually blue. That's where I live, just so y'all know.
Hold on, I got a friend calling in. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, you want to say hi? You want me to put you on for a minute? Yeah. Just let me know. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Hey guys, Pedro is going to join us tonight for a few minutes, and who knows how long. So Pedro. This is going to be it's going to be a fun one. He's going to tell us about the market stuff and effects on here.
Is Pedro bald?
I don't know. I've never seen him. I've only talked to him.
I'm not sure he's allowed.
Right now, Georgia's up 300,000 to Trump. Virginia, I'm watching. Virginia's within 60,000. But only 27% have reported.
It's tightening for sure.
So only 5% in Pennsylvania, and they're obviously just doing the big cities first. New Hampshire is very close, 16,000 votes with only 16% in. Michigan, we're starting to get results. So guys, just settle in. It's going to be a long night. We're going to have fun. Oh, here's Pedro. So let's see what he has to say. Hey, what's up? You ready? Talk to the people? Okay, here we go. All right, you on.
What's up?
You sound like you've been screaming at Sirianni with your voice gone.
Right? Hold on a second. One second.
Okay.
You hear that? Victory. Victory, folks.
Is that a fight song?
Yeah, that was a fight song.
No, I don't feel good just because I won't let myself do that just because everything's so rigged. Look, I mean, this has never been about, if it was a free and fair election, it would be Mondale Reagan in 1980. He'd win 47 states.
Yeah.
We all know that's not the question. It's whether he can outkick his coverage on the rigging. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's it. Like, it's real simple. 2016, he snuck up on them. Hillary thought she had it rigged because they rigged it by the historical percentages that they needed to rig it, and they couldn't believe that Trump outkicked his coverage. So he snuck up on them.
Yeah.
That's why she didn't come out. That's why she wouldn't acknowledge the election. That's why she said we're all going to hang.
Yeah.
And they couldn't do anything about it because it was too late. The planning for the rigging takes a year or more.
Yes.
And then, so they had to let him win,
mm-hmm.
and they undermined him for 4 years. They tried to throw him in prison, and they really rigged the election in 2020.
Yes.
But they rigged it so bad that now they shot their load.
Yes.
Right? So now a lot of pissed off people that are paying attention and that are watching it. So now they had to try to kill him, and then they had to try to throw him in prison, and they can't believe that they're here.
Yeah.
So it really comes down to can he outkick his coverage? Is it too big to rig? That's really what it is. If this was halfway free and fair, this would be a blowout.
Absolutely.
Not even. I mean, it's laughably bad. Their manipulation of the voting is as bad as the manipulation of stocks.
Yeah.
Right now.
No, I agree with you. Well, the other thing they didn't plan for, Pedro, or at least I haven't figured out, in my opinion, is they haven't figured out what to do about X, because we can all share the fraud in real time now. And they didn't plan for that.
Yeah. And look, and the Republicans were not prepared in 2020 for the ballot drops and the illegal voting problems and all this stuff. So Trump snuck up on them on 2016.
Yeah.
They weren't going to let that happen in 2020 because they couldn't allow him to have 8 straight years.
Yes.
And then they just assumed that, all right, we'll try to throw him in prison. We'll try to get a felony on him.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try to, try that. Oh shit, none of that stuff worked. All right, let's try to put a bullet in his head. Okay, well they missed. Oh shit, what are we doing now? And well, I'm not kidding. They literally.
No, I know you're right. I'm laughing because it's so insane. It's real. Yeah,
it's insane.
Yeah, it is.
Literally, it's like, okay,
it is insane.
Kill him now.
Yeah,
and and so, can they rig it enough? Can they?
Yeah.
Whatever. Ask me. A lot of people have asked me, like, what do you think's going to happen? I don't think we're going to have an answer. I see a scenario where it could be like Bush Gore back in 2000.
Oh,
I think I was hanging chads, and you were probably 4 years old at the time.
No, stop it. I remember that.
Okay, 6 years old. But that's kind of how I see it. I mean, honestly, you got to stay awake, all night if you really want to watch this. The other thing I tell people, most people don't know this, and it doesn't get any press, is that Gavin Newsom was losing by, it was very similar to Trump in Pennsylvania in 2020.
Yeah.
He was losing the California gubernatorial race big.
Oh,
at
yeah.
like 11 p.m.
On that recall?
No, this was on his first
his first time. Oh, okay.
Election. This was the first trial run. And then the huge mail-in ballot drop at like 2 a.m. and people woke up and he was winning.
Yeah.
And that was the trial run.
Yeah.
and that's Pelosi's nephew.
Yeah.
And so, this shit, it's so bad. And like I said, it really comes down to the people versus the rigging.
Yeah, I agree with you. I actually think we're going to pull this off. I'm a little more optimistic than you because the turnout data is so in favor of Republicans today, along with the early voting.
I'm not letting myself go there.
No, that's okay. You don't have to let yourself go there. I'm choosing to allow myself a little bit.
I was in line at 6:30 in the morning, and it was 150 deep.
Good for you.
And it didn't open at 7. And it was interesting. What I heard in line, I think more people are, believe it or not, pissed off about the whole dudes playing women's sports.
Oh, yeah.
I heard so many people talk, because it's been a big issue in the town that I live in. And the corrupt school board, and they jammed all this stuff through so any boy can play on any. And that crosses the, like, once you get into like that suburban mom, like 3 daughters.
Very passionate. What? Yeah.
Yeah. That just crosses the line.
Oh, yeah.
They're just like, fuck her. Who's her? You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
Yeah. 100%.
And that's what, it wasn't like taxes. It wasn't inflation. It wasn't any other stuff. It was, how dare they let boys play girl sports?
It's always the cultural issues that get people really riled up.
It comes down to that basic, and because it crosses every basic, fundamental, reasonable person's
100%.
radar. Like, wait a minute, come on.
Yes.
Like, let's stop. This is ridiculous.
Yep.
I don't care. I stand the orange man, but I can't have some dude taking my daughter's place on the soccer team.
Yep.
It's absurd.
They went too far.
So,
yep.
Well, hopefully, it's just, you just don't know. The Pennsylvania voting machines. I'm like, where's my receipt that says who I voted for? Oh, you don't get one.
That's true.
I'm like,
that's true.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Why don't I get one? Oh, you don't get one. I'm like, well, I don't trust these machines. And everyone's in there laughing. I'm like, I said to the one poll watcher, I'm sure she was a Democrat. I'm like, you trust this thing? Look at it. It looks like one of those espresso. It looks like one of those espresso machines at the bar. Like the box that they sit on top of the bar. And he just laughed. I'm like, this is absurd. Anyway, I trust that cup of coffee more than I trust that machine right now.
So you're saying you're delivering Pennsylvania to us, right, Pedro?
I'm just saying that I don't underestimate the stock market cabal.
Yeah.
And I don't underestimate the Democratic World Economic Forum, CFR.
Totally.
I just don't.
I know. I get you.
Underestimate them at your own peril.
No, I hear you.
I've learned the hard way in life. I mean, it's like, think about all the pressure that's on the stock stuff. Yeah. Right.
No, I hear you. I do.
And the SEC hasn't changed one thing since GameStop. Not one.
No. They're not going to until unless we get Trump in there. It's the only way anything's going to change.
I'm just simply making the point that
absolutely.
Look at all the populist pressure on all of this. You have Devin Nunes, who was the chairman of the House Senate Select Committee on Intelligence, calling out the SEC on naked and counterfeit shorting, and the SEC gives him the middle finger.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So Pedro, just throw out the corruption angle. Just on the ground in Pennsylvania, is it pretty red?
Oh Jesus! I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody who wants to vote for Camel Toe. Nobody.
Except Sirianni, your coach.
Oh, F that guy. Okay, you know what? All right, that's fine. I'll let that slide because I am not a Sirianni fan. I think he should be fired. He almost lost the game again to the Jags. I'm actually starting to think that Vegas has a direct line to that cat because he's doing such things. It's like Mark Cuban, right?
Oh God.
And you know what? Hey, Mark, tell us you're compromised without telling us you're compromised. Do they have pictures or videos of that dude doing something at like a Diddy party or something? Because no human being, billionaire, puts themselves out there like he's doing. Like you just have a nice cup of shut the F up, and you hang in the background, and you probably like all the other billionaires. They support them both, and then they side with the winner. Yeah, I mean, he's going around saying that like Trump's never has any strong, intelligent women. People don't even know Trump hired the first female head of construction for a major high-rise in New York City in history. In like 1981, he hired her. Yes, he's like, she was the best person for the job. And that was 1981. That's like cat calls and all the other crap, but he still did that. But for Mark Cuban to be running around and like the pinnacle of it was Mark Cuban getting in a Twitter spat with Bill Ackman, a lifelong like big Democrat.
Big Democrat. I mean, 100%.
Bill Ackman's been a lifelong, hardcore Democrat, and he sees the writing on the wall. And I would tell everybody to go to his pin post where he talks about, if you were to write up 33 things that your enemy would do to try to take this country down, here they are, and they're all everything that Biden did. And literally, Mark Cuban. Literally, it blew my mind. He literally is getting in a Twitter back and forth with Mark Cuban on Camel Toe's business policies being better than Trump's.
I know, that's so insane.
It was so insane for a business to do. And Bill Ackman's not a dummy.
No, he's not.
Mark Cuban built a business, got lucky in the boom, was smart enough to sell it, and then rolled it into buying a franchise. He's clearly a good operator. I don't know what kind of a business guy he is.
Well, I'll tell you how good he is. He sold his business in 2000, made $4 billion. You know how much he's worth now? $4 billion. He hasn't grown it at all.
No. That was the smartest hitting of the bid ever.
I'm not saying he didn't make a good idea. I mean, he was brilliant at the time. But my point is, if you make $4 billion 24 years ago, you should be double that now.
Well, at least.
He it all into whatever. He's worth more than that because he sold half of the. He sold 49%.
Oh, that's right. He did sell the
Maverick for $3 billion or something.
I thought he sold his whole. I thought he lost control and he just was president now.
No, he either sold 40. He might have sold 51%. I think it's 49%. It doesn't matter. Okay. He's a rich guy. He did the right thing. My point is, no reasonable man of wealth of that wealth goes around doing what he's doing unless he's compromised. And that is literally, listen, Mark, this is what you're going to go do, and this is what you're going to go say, or we're going to put out these pictures of you snorting coke off of a whore's ass, when you had 3 little kids at home.
And transitioning to Rachel Maddow. So.
Right? I mean, bizarre. Like, absolutely bizarre. Okay, sorry. I digress.
You're good. A couple things here. Decision Desk just put Trump's chances up to 65% from 59. And I know. Listen, I just reported what I'm seeing. Let's see. The abortion measure in Florida failed. So that's kind of the big things going on right now.
Is it? Yeah. The only visual I get is Obama driving an 18-wheeler full of fake ballots into Philadelphia right now. That's the You know, because look,
you still got PTSD over that? Yeah.
Huh?
You still got PTSD?
Yeah. Well, Pennsylvania, we were 11 o'clock. He was up by $1 million.
I know.
You wake up, he's down by 700,000. You're like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute.
I got a question for you, Pedro. Somebody wants to know if you think Gasparino is a tampon user.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would just say, I mean, I have some funny pictures. I mean, here, I'll send you one that you could post on there that you'll get a kick off. In light of that, because I did get after him a while back. Here, I'll DM this to you right now.
Send it to me on X. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to DM you. This is one this is a little meme that I made up. Where is it?
Trump has caught up in Virginia.
Virginia? Nice.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen that one, Ace?
No, hold on. Let me get there. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up right now.
I like that one.
When do? You guys can't see it on here, but it says when do on the bottom.
Can't you post it on the...
I'm showing it, but hold on. I know what to do here. We just got to remove our faces for a second.
Get our faces out of the way.
There, when do.
Yeah. So maybe he does. Maybe he is a tampon user. I don't know.
That's the Bill Gates avatar. Remember when Elon posted it?
Yeah, exactly right. But
I love it.
No, Charlie's just a lot of other things. He's whatever. I have such disrespect for that guy. He is so bad. He's so immoral.
Total unethical.
He has no spine. He's a coward. All the above. I mean, it's so dirty. And you watch him. He's right in the middle of the fence, and he's whatever. Because I'm telling you, behind the curtain, the stock manipulating cabal they're eating coal and shitting diamonds if Trump gets in.
Oh yeah.
Because it cannot 100%. Be overstated. When GameStop squeezed in 21 or 2020, there was nobody was educated. I knew what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
It's been at it since 2010. So I was like, holy shit, it's happening. It's, here we go. But the GameStop CEO at the time didn't have any idea, really, the depth of anything else. And I think all of you, if you ask yourself, how much did you really know in 2020 relative to now, you would say, like, nothing. You didn't know anything back then. You were just like, wow, look at the shorts get squeezed. Yeah. You had no idea the level of fuckery and just how they do it. And you start seeing stuff and you're like, wow. And then you see the SEC do nothing for 4 years. They didn't change. They have not changed a thing. It can happen again where, let's say DJT gets upside down on whomever it is, and now they cry to the SEC because they're losing $5 billion, and the SEC is going to have another decision to make, just like they did back then. They knew what the hell was going on back then.
Absolutely.
They knew. They were like, okay, either let the indexes melt, let the markets melt, or let's shove a red hot poker up retail's ass and pull the buy button, let them tokenize these securities, drill them back down, and then act like we can just sweep it all under the carpet and not do anything. Yeah. And the hasn't gone away. It can happen again. Nothing's changed. It's gotten worse. Yeah. And so, it's so bad, but it cannot be overstated, the difference between now and then. Oh, yeah. Because Devin Nunes is a top security level clearance congressman who now is the CEO of a company that's been counterfeited like crazy. Yeah. There's a big problem. There's a big freaking problem. Absolutely. And so the cabal's wondering, oh Jesus, and that's when you look at like Dirty Doug Sifu and how he's running around on Twitter and blocking me and attacking Bam and all this weird behavior. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I was the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar public company and I was the owner of a NHL franchise, I would not be on Twitter talking to guys like Pedro. I'd be like, fuck him, right? Like, why would he care about me? Yeah. Like, literally. But he didn't like me when I called out his petition, because his petition is exactly what I called it out as. That's when he blocked me. He took my abuse for years And then as soon as I started saying, I know exactly what you're doing, and you're going to try to assassinate all these companies because you need to build a trapdoor to bail your ass out of your uncoverable microcap short positions. Even if your short book of 7 billion, even if 10% is in microcaps, that is a dangerous, deadly sized position, because if they all triple in one day, guess what? That's 700 million times 3 against you. They don't have that big of a book.
Yeah.
So even if 5% is in microcaps, we all know microcaps can go up 5x in a week, in a day. Well, and it's one thing, right? If you have a herd of cattle and 1 or 2 get out, you can send the cowboys to get 1 or 2 and wrangle them back up. But when all of them get out, you got a problem.
Yeah.
And that would happen in GameStop. If that happens again and there's an issue, Virtu is in deep doo-doo. So what do? They run to the SEC, who Shifu, constantly for years was like, they're all corrupt. Gary Gensler's of this and that and all this other stuff. And then he's begging them to approve this petition to allow them to auto delist any company that falls under $1.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you're just going to assassinate hundreds of biotechs? And yes, it is an assassination. If you send a company off of being listed and send them to the pink sheets or the bulletin board, they're dead. It's over. It's over. There's no rules there. They can do anything they want. They'll never be able to raise money. They're dead. It is a death sentence for the most part. 1 in 1,000 might be able to get back.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not like the Premier League going down to the Champions League where you just have a good season and you can get back to the Premier League. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
And Shifu tried to give this impression. This is the day he blocked me, is when he tried to give this impression that Virtu is forced. They have to make markets in these stocks. And I'm like, I called him out, like, dude, that is such fucking bullshit. I go, it is 100% voluntary whether you're make a market in a stock or not. You can drop a stock. My buddy, Trade CNBC, was a market maker for Knight during the heyday. He did all the big IPOs. He's a market maker. He's like, you can drop a stock any day you want.
Yeah.
You can come back in any day you want. There's a period when you come in, you have to, maybe it's a 24-hour period, so you can't jump in and out too much.
Yeah.
But Shifu tried to make it like, well, we have to make a market in all these junky stocks. Well, they kill all these stocks and then they call them junky stocks.
Yeah.
It's like asking a guy, so when did you stop beating your wife? well,
I know, it's insane. It's insane.
You kill a perfectly good company and then you call it junk.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
That's what they do. And so then he wants to build a trapdoor that if it's under $1 for a certain period of time, it doesn't just get to do this. It literally is auto delisted.
I know. It's insane.
We don't need to make markets in these stocks. I'm like, I said to Shifu, I said, well, then drop out of the stock.
Yeah.
You don't need to be there. And I go, the reason why you can't leave is because you're standing on a landmine. You have to come in every day and defend that uncoverable liability that you're sitting on. That naked short book that you have, you can't. You have to be in there every single day defending your position. Because if you move off the landmine, you're going to blow up. Because you cannot let stock buys get to the lit market. You can't afford it.
100%.
So they're riding a tiger. It's fine until you try to get off, right? So then they try to build a trap door to cut to muzzle the tiger so they can get off.
Yeah,
that's what they're trying
100%.
to do. And that's when he blocked me. He took years of my abuse, and that's when he did it.
Yeah, that's funny, man. I love watching you on Twitter eating them up. Hey, Virginia is currently red.
So is Ohio.
Trump's up 14,000 in Virginia, although there's plenty of time for that to flip back, but it's close.
North Carolina's even too.
I'll shit a brick if Virginia.
If Virginia goes, Pedro, this election's over. Do you agree with that?
I would generally agree with that. If you get a key core state that you really just be kind of out of left field. It's
You saw Kamala was defending it, right? She pulled money out of North Carolina, put it into Virginia?
I don't follow a single thing Camel Toe does.
Okay. Well, that was
honestly,
she did. North Carolina just flipped red.
They called New Jersey.
6 months ago, this election was over.
Yeah.
Okay? In a free and fair election, the election was over 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And I've always been like, look, my position has never changed. And it's all about the rig.
Yeah.
Can he outkick his coverage?
Exactly.
That is it.
Yep.
If he can't, he loses. If he can't, and look, I won't put it past. We know Obama's really the president. It won't put it past me that if they pull some shenanigans, like they won't certify the election or there's some other stuff. These effers, they won't just go, okay. And I try to tell people that in stock.
I think Trump spread the map around enough where they had to defend too much. I don't think they're going to have what they need. I really
Carolina just went red.
To me, it's enough suburban moms in the core counties, in the core swing states, say, you know what, I don't want dudes in my daughter's locker room.
100%.
It could literally come down to that. They could care less about Ukraine. They could care less about this. They could care less about inflation. They could care less about all the other stuff. But I don't want some dude in my girl's locker room, my daughter's locker room, because she wants to go play, D1 soccer.
Yeah.
And if 4 dudes come on the team, those things will go bye-bye. That's how simple and as it should be.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, I got a question for you, Pedro. Somebody just asked, do you know anything about SMCI?
The only thing I know about SMCI is I'm not shocked that it's imploding, because it was clearly a massive jam job. I personally, and this is not stock advice, I personally think NVIDIA is going to take the biggest shit after the election.
I agree with you. I completely agree with you. Did you see them on that thing where they're asking to be let out of being held accountable?
Yeah,
that's
right?
not good.
Because, all you have to do is overlay the charts. I can send you the quick overlay right now. And you're like, oh yeah, these were, these 2 were Forrest and Jenny up until 3 months ago, and then broke apart. My personal opinion is they've been propping up the indexes for the election, but also because they're under extreme pressure with a few big shorts hurting these guys. So you have to remember, it's not about covering, it's about your marks and your portfolio marks. And so don't forget, Tesla was the first infinity squeeze, and Elon just shoved it right, a big red hot poker up all their asses. Then you look at Carvana. Right, Carvana's gone from 7 to 200. The shorts were bragging in Carvana at $8 last year. $8 freaking dollars.
Yeah,
I killed myself because I was long and I lost money in it. They thought they had this thing cornered, and so they're getting hurt hard.
Yeah,
and so they're getting hurt in Carvana, they're getting hurt in Tesla, they're getting hurt in. I can name 5 or 6 others, big ones, big companies that are really hurting these guys, and so. Subsequently, they're like, oh, shit, well, we're getting hurt here. We have to prop up our longs, NVIDIA, right?
Yeah.
We have to prop that one up. We've got to make our longs look pretty, and we have to press our short book even harder. And so there's an inflection point where they will keep. You understand that, right? So if they've got a short book and they press that short book, the little ones, the fingers and all the other stuff that are short, 500 of them, if they can keep pinning those an extra 10% or 12%, 18% in aggregate while pressing up their big index longs because they're hemorrhaging on a liability and collateral side in 4 or 5 big short positions. That works until a point. And then if one of the big shorts breaks free, and the same thing that happened in GameStop and whatever back in the day, is once GameStop broke loose, that's when you saw a bunch of the other meme stocks come alive.
Yeah,
because they had to retreat, right? They had to retreat, and I haven't seen. I always refer to it as the forest fire jump in the road, right? Yeah. They think they have the fire contained, and then what you really want is that big, windy night that pulls the flames over into a whole new neighborhood of stocks and starts burning down and threatening other parts of their portfolio. I haven't seen that yet.
Gotcha.
You watch the basket that was first tokenized. BB, Nokia, SLV's been starting. BB, I actually think BB could be one of the big hidden liabilities that they're trying to whistle past the graveyard. Like nobody can look at it. Yeah, they've been killing BB. They're pinning it down.
Oh yeah, totally. So Pedro, what are your? I'm going to get you your DJT stocks before I let you go. What are you seeing in DJT? Lots of people wondering.
Oh shit! Well, I was tweeting a lot about it today just because of the bear raid that came into it. I even predicted it before it happened. I'm like, oh, here they come. and it literally happened 2 minutes later. Like I posted like here, and I did like I drew what I thought the chart would look like. They blew away my expectations. They just full ladder attacked it down, and then I started. You can see my Twitter thread. I probably posted on DJT like 15 times when they were, and I kept tagging Gensler and Hester Pierce. That was just a full blown attack. And then what they did was they'll do that often also to move shares from different accounts at a lower level, so then they have a new long. Right, so they sell more short into one arm, and then that's a new long from 33, 34, and then they can use that as selling ammunition to try to maintain control. It's all about control. They halted the stock 6 times today, up and down.
Oh yeah.
And don't forget, Citadel's been busted many times for you're not allowed to trade stock, not allowed to move stocks, trade stocks during a halt. Yeah. And they've gotten busted sorts of times doing that, but it's about slowing down the algos and control. If they need to move shares, they do it really quickly.
Sure.
All that nonsense. Look, I don't know. I really don't know. I think I can see, like, tell me what happens, and I can tell you what the scenario might be, right? I mean, I think.
Well, do you see it having a breakout of some sort where they at least maybe let it run, or they get broken?
Look,
maybe if Trump wins and they know what's coming, do you see shorts trying to get out?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's like I used to be a buddy, but he's a guy from high school. Used to be a buddy, but he went bankrupt twice, and now he's worth $300 million. And he always said, he goes, Pedro, if you're going to borrow money from the bank, borrow enough that they become your partner if you get in trouble. And so they don't collect, they work with you. And so the challenge for this is the level of systemic risk that the counterfeiting of shares that's been going on for 25 years presents to the market is systemic. It is that big of a deal. It could sink a lot of big shops, the one we know. So then the question becomes, if you're president, right? Mr. President, if you do that, here's what's going to happen. So it's literally like a little bit of backdoor blackmail to him. Like, well, fine, you go ahead and do that, but this is going to be on your lap, asshole, right? So you have to temper a little bit of, I would say the election's going to be what it's going to be. They're going to, can I see it go to $100? Sure. Or whatever. Yeah. I think our bigger impactful thing is believe it or not, and may this go against what people like. Look, if it rips, I'd love to see them sell 20 million shares. Raise a ton of money, because that just sets the cement around the shorts even more. Right? It's just, look what GameStop did, right? They raised a bunch of money, and the shorts, they got it back down, and it stopped, and the selling of shares slowed down that move. But guess what? They've got $5 billion. Yeah. So, and trust me, the company sold 22 million shares. Trust me, that did not satisfy the short position in GameStop. No,
absolutely.
So, I mean, who knows? There could be 500 million shares short in DJT. We have no idea. Yeah. So if the company slows down the move by selling 30, 40 million shares and raises billions, that is bullish. Yeah. Recall when AMC raised money, it went up because the shorts have a bankruptcy bet on these stocks, and capital extends the life expectancy of the company. Therefore, it is bullish. And if you can have it on as less of dilutive terms as possible, it's even more wildly bullish, right? Yeah. So the shorts in GameStop thought they had them cornered at $9-10, thinking that the company was going to raise money at $5, $6, $7, $8. Well, guess what? I don't know who pulled the Roaring Kitty thing, but it was absolutely by design. Yeah. And don't be naive. Either the shorts did it because they needed air cover to move the position prior to T+1. That's one scenario. Or the company worked with some shysters to use Roaring Kitty to turn the short upside down, bring them to the table, and make them pay $22, $25 instead of the company selling stock at $9. That's a big difference on a dilution standpoint. So if the short gets turned over in DJT and the company fucking whacks them between the eyes and sells 40 million shares, that is wildly bullish. Even if the stock drops 50% on the back of that, that is wildly bullish.
Okay.
That is it.
Good to watch for.
And so,
awesome.
So DJT will, to finish, the last thing I'll say is I think DJT will be far more of a canary in the coal mine as it relates to pressuring the government to fix the counterfeiting of the markets. Okay. And therefore, the bigger trades the far bigger trades will be in other names if DJT is our leader to get the message to the public and to the SEC and demand that Congress fucking does something about this thieving and stealing from the American people. The impact is going to be in tiny names, dollar stocks that go to 20. It'll be DJT at 2, right? It won't be DJ2 starting at 45. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? I'm not saying.
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely.
22, I can see it at 88. Tell me what happens. I can tell you kind of where I think it'll be, but I think down the road, the far more impactful thing that's going to pucker up a guy like Kenny, it's going to pucker up a guy like Dirty Doug and Stevie and all these guys is that, hey, your game might be coming to an end, motherfuckers, right? And, and if you notice, Stevie just abruptly said he's done trading and he's just going to focus on other stuff. He's still going to run the family office, but he's not going to be trading anymore. Wait a minute. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. He maybe knows what the hell's going on. It's going to get a lot harder.
Totally.
Right?
Absolutely.
So that's how I see it. I see DJT as a big bullish leader for the cause.
Yeah. I love it. That's great because we'll all make money there and then we can move over. And, but that's, I agree with you because with what's his face, Nunes in charge and obviously it being tied to Trump wins. It's just going to start changing everything. You're shorting the stock of the most powerful man in the world. Good luck.
Yeah, well, and what it really is putting a flashlight on this shit.
Yes.
And people like that, right? You have all this pressure worldwide, South Korea, a lot of pressure. Yeah. At some point, and then let's say Gary was covering for some of these clowns. Yeah. You get in there now who has a mandate to fix the fucking problem. All it takes is the slightest of changes to blow a lot of things up. Like I always say, just make them file the shorts. Yeah, 100%. Over 5% of a company by any means, swap options, blah blah blah, any derivatives, any stuff, you must file just like a loan. Yeah. If they just simply did that, it would literally remove, I'm going to say 95% of the financial incentive to short small caps. Period. Because the risk of lifting your skirt and having your junk be seen over 5%, you will have guys like Icon build hedge funds to just assassinate shorts who had to file. Yeah. They will corner these fucking guys, just like what Icon did in Herbalife. I don't know if you guys remember, you're probably too young, but Bill Ackman fucking spouted off about how he short Herbalife and it's a fraud. And
no.
And Icon was long a bunch of it, and Icon's like, all right, hold my beer. Yeah, and literally shoved it up at Ackman's ass, and Ackman lost $2 billion. Yeah. And whatever, that's what you get for seeing your position. Look what happened in GameStop. Totally. Somebody ratted Melvin out, probably an ex-employee or a prime broker, said this guy's out over his skis, and told it to, guys like Icon, whatever, and the whole Reddit thing was just a scam and air cover to gamma squeeze it because they knew Melvin was in trouble in a short position. Definitely. That's what will happen. So if you just literally, if you buy 5% of a company, you have to file. And if you short 5% of a company, you have to file. Exactly. The rule is indefensible for the SEC to fight it. Yes. If they just did that one thing, the impact would be so profound.
Yeah, change everything.
That it would change everything. It would absolutely change everything.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, thank you, dude. I'm glad you called in. I'm going to get back to the election stuff, but everybody wanted to hear the DJT, so I'm glad you called in.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you later.
All right, man. See you. Bye. All right, guys. Hey, we haven't had Pedro in a while. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for him. I know he's got such great knowledge on this stuff. So DJT, I'm so bullish on. But hey, lots to catch up on here. Georgia is up almost 200,000 votes. North Carolina
closer.
pulling away almost 100,000 lead. Virginia's close, 17,000. Everybody's getting excited about Maine. Guys, slow down. It's only 200 votes. Just chill out. Chill out. But North Dakota, in my opinion, should already be called. There's no way that's going anywhere else. Texas is starting to pull away. 500,000 votes lead.
I love how Maryland has been called for Kamala, but Trump has 64%.
I mean, that's just how crazy it is.
So funny.
You know. Over here, guys, this is what I was telling you guys about earlier. This is Mark Halprin. Says reporting says that Wisconsin's looking very bad for the Democrats. Milwaukee turnout not what it needs to be to win the state. So that's really bullish for Wisconsin, obviously. And then Trump just hit a new all-time high on Poly Market, 72%. So
we have a ton of states coming online at 9:00.
Oh yeah, it's going to get real exciting here real fast. So
they called New Jersey. Sorry, Ace.
I don't believe New Jersey's done yet.
Really?
I think it's still going to be closer than
31% of these.
Just remember, calling doesn't mean anything.
That's true.
It's they say what they want. But James O'Keefe, I pulled it up when I was talking to Pedro, so I don't know how many people read it. But James O'Keefe just shared that despite them calling New Jersey, and listen, I'm not saying, guys, it's going to go, but I want to share this post because we don't know, and it's a small possibility, but it's a possibility. He says news outlets reporting they're calling New Jersey for Harris. In many townships, people are still waiting in line for 4 hours, and so people still believe in New Jersey.
People haven't stopped voting there.
No, because once you're in line, you're good.
Oh,
you're good.
Shouldn't they wait till everyone votes to start reporting? That seems weird to me.
Well, they report as soon as the polls close because they can start counting at that point.
Man, New Hampshire is like the slowest counting state. Like if I ever need to count something, I am not going to New Hampshire.
Yeah,
they're still only 29%. They were one of the first ones to start reporting.
It's a little baby state,
What's with those? Yeah, exactly. They have like 5 votes to count. They're gonna drag it out till midnight.
I love it. Billy Koopa says, "I like this dude. Tell him thanks." Talking about Pedro. Pedro's awesome. He always gives me so much crap about my Niners, but we love each other, even though he's a terrible Eagles fan. Pete Kev says, "Fly Eagles fly." I see you, Pedro. I see you, buddy. Thomas is getting ready for the Democratic meltdown. Oh man, we're not there yet, but things are looking good. Even the New York Times, I pulled up their tracker. They can't deny that things are looking good for Trump. And listen, guys, if they say Trump looks like 279, deep down in their dark liberal souls, they really know it's like looking like 300. But this is where remember they had Hillary Clinton at 95% winning until like 30 minutes before the race was called. They hold out as long as they possibly can. So if they're saying that, it's pretty bullish. Pretty bullish for Trump.
I really want to see Rachel Maddow tonight.
No, you don't. Nobody ever wants to see Rachel Maddow.
I want to see her when she has to declare that Trump's the winner.
My prayer and hope is that this gets called early enough so we're still on and we can enjoy the breakdowns.
Hey, George is getting pretty close.
Let's see here.
I mean, he was up. He had 60% before.
Yeah, I'm not. Wow. So 89% chance now of Trump winning North Carolina in Poly Market. So nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that one's running away.
Let's see.
I like the direction Virginia's going to.
Georgia is looking good by everybody's accounts. New York Times has Trump at 53% chance in Pennsylvania. That's pretty big.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, they've counted all the blue stuff.
Yeah.
At least they have started too.
I mean, let's see where Georgia's at. So he's got 160,000 vote lead in Georgia. That's exciting. In North Carolina, 130,000 votes. He's holding it in Virginia so far. He's up 20,000. I mean, why are they even pretending that North Dakota? Maine's gone back blue by 5 votes. 825 to 820. These little baby states crack me up.
They're gonna have to start counting moose.
New Hampshire's within 24,000, but still too close to call. They got Missouri and Kansas blue right now, which means they're counting the cities. Those will turn red fast.
New Hampshire's counting about 5 votes per hour.
Yeah, exactly. We got 5 more minutes till polls close in certain states. Let's see. Louisiana's about to close. Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Colorado, Wyoming,
New Mexico,
and New Mexico.
We got a ton.
We are going to get a ton of states coming in here, guys, soon. New York.
Which of those we're really looking at Wisconsin, Minnesota, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're really looking at, like, Minnesota is just a bonus. But I'll tell you, if any of these states flip, whether it's Virginia, Minnesota, or New Mexico, the race is over. Just like that. I think New
Mexico goes Trump.
One of those states means it's over. I'm telling you right now. I'll just mark it. I'm 100% right on this. Because if Virginia goes red, there's no way in hell Pennsylvania goes blue, unless it's stolen. But then Wisconsin will still go red, and they weren't counting on Minnesota being close. So Maine just went back to Trump.
That's right. Go Maine.
80 votes ahead. Exciting stuff. But we still got, a couple hours till we see this sorted out, but I'm really watching Virginia. That to me is the key. And let's just be honest. If they call North Carolina and Georgia, the odds of her winning go exponentially down. Ohio's going to be really red, Mary. Don't worry about it. It'll be red. So will Texas.
They already got 5 points in Ohio.
You don't have to worry about either of those. Brett says, housekeeping alert, please hit like, share, subscribe. I agree. Thank you, guys. Thank you for reminding me, Brett. Please hit like, share, subscribe. We're not going anywhere, people. We are going to be here until there's a call or until they send us all home and they've stopped counting. We are doing it big tonight. We're having fun, and we're covering this all. This is the MAGA watch party. We're drinking. We're having a good time, and we are eagerly awaiting. I'm telling you, if Virginia goes, I'm calling the whole race. I'll be the first to call it. You'll hear it here first on the Ace Report.
I think I forgot Delaware. My condolences.
Goodbye, Delaware.
I think I've hit every single state so far.
Go sit in your blue stew.
I think I've kept track pretty well.
I haven't lost a state I called yet because I did my big prediction last night. So I haven't lost a state yet. So, but it's really early. Just Sean says, I'll be red. You were worried. You don't got to worry about Ohio. It's going to be easy red. McLovin, what's up? Remember, guys, in the early votes, even in some of these states that are very red, they look blue sometimes because those cities put in a lot of their results first. And that's just how it goes. So,
like Missouri, Kansas, you're talking?
Yeah. Yeah, they're blue right now, which is a joke. Just go ahead and call them. They're not.
Well, Missouri, they've counted they've started counting St. Louis and Kansas City. So the rest of the state's going to be pretty red.
Yeah.
In Kansas, they've already gotten Kansas City and Topeka. So
yeah,
those will be red.
Vince, where'd you see Pennsylvania 50-50? It's probably some Democrat who said that. I'm not worried about Pennsylvania right now. It's only at 14%, and it's a big state. There's going to be a lot of votes coming in. It's going to change around quick. Virginia is pretty nuts that Trump's leading so far at 46%. If it gets to 65, 70% and Trump's still leading, it's going to get really interesting. Just chilling. How's it this close? It's because it's too early. Listen, guys, chill. Goose fraba. It's so early. This is nothing. a lot of these states will get a couple counties in and they'll flip like that. So just goose fraba, just chill.
Okay, I have a bold prediction, and
let's hear it. I want to hear
a crazy prediction too.
Okay.
So my bold prediction is New Mexico goes Trump, and my crazy prediction is Oregon goes Trump.
What?
I said it was crazy, man. I said it was crazy.
It's crazy. Oregon?
Why not?
Oh my God. That is.
Hey, can we look at some of that Senate stuff?
Yeah, let's go look at the Senate real quick. Vince says Ohio was just called for Trump. I told you guys. I told you. Ohio is not even a.
Ohio.
Big Mill says, I want answers now. Mary says, I can't stop crying. Don't stop crying.
Don't stop crying.
You guys enjoy tonight. It's going to be good. Billy, she'll never forget tonight. You're so welcome. I love doing this. Okay, let's look at the Senate real quick. We've already captured a seat in the Senate. Okay. And it's an obvious one, but it is a +1 for Republicans, and that's West Virginia. So we got Manchin's seat. That dirty old fake crapo conservative Democrat is finally gone out of my life. I'm so glad. Good riddance, you jerk. He pretended to be a Republican Democrat, like red Democrat for so freaking long. And I'm so glad to see him gone. And West Virginia, what the hell? What took you so long to wake up? It took his retirement? Anyways, Joe Manchin's career highlight was putting Obamacare in paper on a tree and shooting it and saying, I won't vote for it. That was his career highlight. But yeah, so the Republicans already, in my opinion, that we already got the Senate. That's just mark it. It's in. Because there's no way in hell we lose Montana.
You got a blue governor over there, buddy.
In West Virginia?
North Carolina.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it. He's a jerk. He's a punk.
Stein.
Cooper. Oh, did Stein? Are they calling it for Stein?
Called it for Stein.
That doesn't surprise me. Robinson had all that junk come out on him. But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls a squeaker in at the end. You know, if they have to uncall it.
Let's see.
Let's look at Ohio real quick. Let's see what it finished up at. So Google still has not called Ohio. So when you guys say states are called, you got to tell me who calls them. Because remember, it's not like everybody calls it.
We got a bunch red. We got Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming.
Yeah, that's good.
And Louisiana.
Those are obvious. Good.
Louisiana.
New Mexico. Donald Trump by 1 vote over Chase Oliver. Number 2.
Bold prediction.
Let's see how long that holds. Trump is now 200,000 votes ahead in Ohio. That'll definitely be called. Holy smokes. He's up to 30,000 lead in Virginia. That's exciting. Holding 100,000, North Carolina, 200,000 in Georgia. And
he has 53% of the popular vote so far.
Yeah. Now that's huge. Good call, Eric. Now that can flip quick though because of blue states like California. So I still think he's going to win the popular vote, though. I do. We're going to have to wait and see.
Well, we still have Oregon.
Going to have to wait and see. Let's see. Nebraska called blue on Fox. Shut up. No, not Nebraska. Probably Nebraska 2. Nebraska has 2 districts. Nebraska and Maine are the only 2 that are split. Yeah. So Maine has 2 and Nebraska has 2. Nebraska 2 is Omaha. It's going to go blue. Unless there's a miracle. So don't worry about that. That's only 1 electoral vote. The rest of Nebraska's electoral votes will go to
they called New York.
They already called New York?
15% already? Boy, New York needs to teach New Hampshire how to count.
It means they were counting already and they just dumped their count as soon as the polls closed.
Wyoming. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers to Wyoming. No, they don't even have a vote count on here, and they already called it red.
They've done that a ton of them.
Wyoming,
all right.
If you don't know, folks, Wyoming is the most red state in the nation. I think it goes 40 points red, 50 points red, something like that.
We got New York. Condolences, my friends.
Yeah, goodbye, New York. We won't miss you.
Mm.
Although it sure be cool if you jumped over, join the Trump train.
It's not too late.
They're not calling Nebraska blue, Brett. It's not. You guys, it's got 2 districts. I'm telling you, it's only Nebraska 2 they called.
Nebraska's red.
Nebraska will be red overall, and I don't know how many electoral votes it is.
Nebraska's 5.
Is it 5 total? So Trump will get 4. She'll get 1.
Yep.
Yeah. See, they got Nebraska called for Trump right here, guys. See, this is blood red. It's just that one. See, this is it. Lincoln, Omaha is blue. All right. So everybody chill out. Goose Fraba. Take a breath. It's okay. It's okay. Wyoming considers the Second Amendment the First Amendment. I love it, Brett. That's good stuff. Vote Trump, not Tramp. You dye more red in your hair today? I love it. I love it.
Hey, Ace.
Yeah.
We've got a nice solid block here with Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia. If he wins all 3 of those, can you pull up the scenario? Does she have any path to victory?
In North Carolina?
No, I mean if Trump gets Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia.
Yeah. She could still win if she sweeps the Rust Belt and gets Virginia. That's interesting. I don't know. Let me pull it up. By the way, Seth Keshel just announced Trump has a lead in Anson County, North Carolina, 90%. No GOP nominee since Nixon 72 has won it. So there you go. That's North Carolina. Texas was just called. Texas was called for Trump right here. I don't know. CNN called Texas for Trump. So it must be true. CNN's calling it. It must be true. That's how we got to play this game. Okay, let me pull up the map and let's go over our path to victory right now.
I'm curious because Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. That's a very solid block that people.
All right, so here we go. Let's do the toss-ups. Here we go. So North Carolina, Georgia, Virginia. That would put Trump at 264.
Okay,
and so he just needs to win. He either needs to win Nevada,
Arizona.
He just needs one more.
He just needs one more. Yep.
Yeah, unless it's New Hampshire, and then he needs 2 more.
Nevada wouldn't do it.
So if he gets Virginia, guys, it's pretty much over because the odds of him losing all of these states is so low. It's crazy low. So if he wins Virginia, it's pretty much over.
Well, if he wins Virginia, all he needs is Oregon.
Yeah, you can put it that way.
My crazy prediction.
That's one way of looking at it.
It's the only way to look at it.
Let's see. According to Kalshi, Trump's odds now are up to 71% to win. So pretty good.
Roger says Fox called Trump for Nebraska too. Is that? I don't know.
Nebraska too must be the bigger state then.
It must be.
So CNN called Texas, but Google refuses to. Google's like, no, we will not call.
They're holding out hope.
They haven't even called Ohio yet. Let's see what Real Clear is called. Did Real Clear call it? Where's Texas? Real Clear called Texas. Did it call Ohio? It is not called Ohio yet that I see. I can't wait till Iowa goes to Trump by like 15 points and Ann Seltzer can suck it because her stupid poll she put out.
How on earth does
they still haven't called Ohio for Trump?
How on earth does Vermont elect a Republican governor?
Because it's a liberal Republican.
71%.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
For Harris, they called Virginia for Harris. Who did? Unusual Wales called Virginia for Trump or for what?
Virginia's red.
It's going to be too tight to call in Virginia. You can't call Virginia yet. Nice
Trump's
try,
still Trump's still 61% in Maryland.
They probably see that he doesn't have a big enough lead. What's that?
Trump's still 61% in Maryland, where they've called it for Kamala.
Oh man. Hey, potheads, I'm sorry to tell you, but in Florida, they voted against recreational marijuana. So all my pothead friends just cried. So Decision Desk is projecting Harris winning Virginia. It's too close. They're doing that on purpose. They're trying to shake people out. That's on purpose.
I don't see how that could be.
It's
I mean,
too
he's
close.
come back. He came back. He took the lead.
Yeah, it's too close to call. That's nonsense.
It's 49% reporting. So I guess they still have half the state to vote.
Yeah, I would like to see if let's see. See if I can find any data here, behind the scenes data. I called New York and Illinois for Kamala. Big surprise there.
Oh, they called Ohio for Trump on Google.
They finally did? Okay.
Finally.
I told you guys, I wasn't worried about that one.
They surrendered.
All right, we got Arizona's closing real soon here.
Yep. New Mexico, they showed red, but then now they've gone gray and said results expected soon.
Interesting.
Somebody's losing their job.
Their polls closed 10 minutes ago, so that's interesting. Chronic, tell us the actual truth. What's the actual truth? What are you looking for me to tell you? I feel like I'm being pretty truthful here. Trump's up to 73% per Vince. I'm telling you, there's no way Virginia is. You can't call Virginia yet. Let's look at the state. Look at this. So they're waiting on 3 counties. All the big cities are in. There's no way you can call that.
I mean, they may, even though they started reporting for the big cities, there may be still giving more numbers.
Yeah. How many electoral votes is Ohio? 17. It's a lot. The Amish army delivered Ohio. They need to deliver Pennsylvania too.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack, I heard about those bomb threats, the Russian bomb threats in Georgia. That was investigated several hours ago. It turned out to be nothing. RCP showing 176 for Trump. Let's go over to RCP. 178 for Trump. What are they calling? See, RCP hasn't called Virginia yet. They're too smart for that. They know it's not there.
I see 137 for Trump.
You're on. Oh, I gotta switch it. There you go. 178 per RCP. Oh, they just went back to 176. See, something got uncalled. You guys gotta. That happens all the time when these are close. Look at Iowa. Iowa's already 30% up Trump. Ann Seltzer is a horrible person. Put out that crazy poll. New Hampshire still too close to call. Maine, obviously Michigan. Some of these states, Michigan and Pennsylvania, the rural county is going to come in later, and so it's going to be a bit of a wait on those. So
the reason why RCP has Trump up more is they've already called Kansas and Missouri.
And Texas. Did
Google
call Google has not called Texas yet.
That's true, yeah.
That's a big one. That is a big one. So yeah, I'm showing 176 Trump on the refresh, chilling.
I'm surprised they haven't called Georgia yet for Trump.
Oh, dude, are you kidding me? It's a swing state. They're going to wait forever. Google just called it. So Trump's at 177 on Google.
Google called what?
Texas, finally.
Oh, there we go.
They didn't want
Texas.
They waited as long as they possibly could.
Okay. Ace, here's the state of the race. This is my Republican drink. And this is my Democrat drink, so you can see Republicans are winning. This is how you know. This is science, guys.
Yeah. So far, so good. Everything's kind of landed. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, never mind. I got excited. It's way too early. Minnesota, though. Rural counties in early. Wisconsin's good. So let's go back to this map over here.
We've got one county in
per,
Minnesota.
Per Mark Halperin. So let's say Virginia, we go back to toss up. But per Mark Halperin, they're not going to get Wisconsin. So that puts Trump at 261.
Who's not going to get Wisconsin?
The Democrats. So all he needs is Arizona, which apparently Arizona is one of the biggest ones he was up ahead in. So
I really want Michigan and Pennsylvania.
Oh, man, I do too. I want a big
decisive victory. Yeah, we don't want to skate in.
Oh, look, New York Times has now put Trump up to 281. So it's ticking his way as the night goes on. Look, leaning Trump. They went from toss up to leaning Trump. They have Trump at 67% now on the New York Times.
Okay.
And they have him 285. It just jumped. Woo! You guys having fun yet? This is getting interesting. This is getting very interesting.
Man, Virginia and North Carolina flipping back red just made me so happy.
Right.
Oh, and we got Maine is red again.
Per Google?
By 600 votes, yeah. 1% reporting.
All right. We got not too excited. That's 1%.
Super exciting.
All right. So, geez, 200,000 vote lead in Georgia with almost 70%. What are they waiting for?
Call it.
No, they're not going to call it yet.
Still
they're going to wait till the last freaking minute, and he's going to have a lead that's sizable enough. So, see, Google's not calling Colorado.
Oh, who's calling Colorado?
I see the projected winner for Ukraine. It's Kamala. She beat out Zelensky. She deserves.
Yeah. How many electoral college votes does Ukraine get?
Negative 18.
Negative.
It's just you're hated if you're over there. They don't want
negative you. $400 billion.
Yeah. Vince says it has to be a landslide. Only way we get change. You know, Vince, I mostly agree with that. I would say it doesn't have to be a landslide, but it has to be sizable. It has to be a slam dunk win. And that's we're headed towards that.
What would you call the difference between, like, where's the dividing line between
so a slam dunk win, I think is like 290 to 300 and winning the popular vote.
So where does
if you still win the landslide for me is like 315 and above or 316 above, because and like a 2-point land because it's not listen, even if we got a ton of electoral votes, it's not a landslide if he only gets a 1% electoral win. They won't view it as a landslide. He has to have 2% or more popular vote win to get a landslide with a big electoral vote win. That's the only way they'll consider it that. It's not whether or not it is, it's what do they consider it? Where is it at the point where they can't argue it? Exactly. Perception's what matters here. That's what matters. But any popular vote win with a electoral win by more than like say 15, 20, that is a solid enough win where we can say, look, we kicked your ass. What do you want? Like that's where we got to go. So Kim Wiley says Arizona going red, calling it Dem turnout, nothing burger. Love it. Christopher Dollar with the 5 memberships. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. Wicked Coopers, Frank Anastasio, Bob from Boston, Conciliary is all in. I love it. Thank you guys. Welcome to the membership. You now get members exclusive content and access to the Discord. Please join in. We're discussing stuff all the time. So love it. Yeah, we need to get 300. 316 is biblical, Jack. That's a good call right there. Yeah, 55 senators. I hear you there, Vince. Absolutely. They haven't called any more senators yet. They are saying we picked up. Oh, hold up real quick. They're saying we picked up a House seat.
Okay.
So that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's hold the house. Sorry, now you can talk, Eric. Discuss.
Yeah, I was just saying, are you worried about Iowa? 9% reporting?
Am I worried about Iowa? No, I'm really not worried about Iowa.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm telling you, Iowa's going to go by double digits. Slam dunk. Love it. 5 more memberships from Katie Cat. Thank you, Katie. Lyrical is now in. Linda Telly, welcome back. Michael Boyle. McLovin, you're in, buddy. Is that a fake ID I see? McLovin. William Young in. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the membership. Thank you so much there, Katie. All the members, all you guys' support, greatly appreciate it. Guys, we're barely started here. It's only 9:20.
I know. We haven't even gone to Oregon yet.
We probably got 2 more hours till we even get close to a call. So let's all hang out and see how this goes. But it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Mary says, we're disabled, live on $38K a year, need Trump ad. Yes, you do. So we're praying. We're praying for that. CBS says, listen, I don't trust any of the liberal outlets. So they're going to do what they want to do. Do I cover the Great American Recovery of the Victory? Christopher, I'm not going anywhere, man. I am here to stay. I have a lot to cover because we need good people spewing through the BS. And I'll always give it to you guys straight. John, we haven't gotten to the midnight ballots yet. That is very true. That is very true. Lots of thanks for the membership. You guys very generous tonight. Thank you so much.
What were the Senate races that were in question? I know Texas was, but Cruz looks like he has that locked up.
Yeah. So what's Texas at right now? Texas is at Trump's winning
57.
it by 8-9 points. Yeah, Cruz is going to kill that one. We have Senate races in. Let's go.
Arizona was a big one, right?
Yes, Kerry Lake. These are the ones I think will win. I think we're going to win Ohio, which is Bernie Moreno. I think we'll pick that one up. I think we're going to pick up Wisconsin, and I think we're going to pick up Arizona. That put us at 54. Then we have a good shot at getting Michigan and an outsider's chance of getting Nevada. So we could get up to 56. And then if we sweep them all, because there's one more in Pennsylvania, we sweep them all, we get 57, which that would be crazy. I think that'd be the biggest forever. So, whoa, Mario, are you kidding me? On the New York Times Needle is up to 76% chance for Trump. They must be choking over there. I see 66% chance right here. So 66% chance of Trump winning. Oh man, they must be so sad over there. Hi.
North Carolina.
Yeah, it's doing really well. We're gonna win it, babe. We're gonna be red. It's my wife checking on the North Carolina beer money for Trump for his Donkey for $10 donation. Thank you, Donkey. I appreciate that, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, chilling. They called Texas almost everywhere. So
yeah, Texas is clear. We're still holding strong in Maine. Don't give up hope.
It's early, but yeah, Maine could go. That'd be fun.
Maine would be.
Fun if Maine went.
I think that's like the cherry on top. Of
I mean, it would be huge. Listen, my great white whale is Minnesota, but Maine would be a fun little bonus there. How we doing in Virginia? We're still up 23,000 with 52% reporting. North Carolina up almost 100,000 with 50%. Georgia pulling away 230,000, 70%. Wisconsin, Trump is jumping out fast. It's early, 5%, but he's up 26,000. In Minnesota, it's way too early. So I can't believe they're not like Missouri and Kansas. Just get out of here. Are you kidding me? That's a joke. New Mexico, too early. Pennsylvania still got a big lead, but all the rural are starting to come in. It's only 22%. So, all right, time to go to beer number 3 for the night.
Number 3.
Yes, I'm going to. Nope, I'm not going there yet. I'm going to have a lighter beer right now. We're in for the long haul. I can't be doing the high alcohol content yet. Got to work my way up. Got a nice little pumpkin ale here. Delicious. Yeah, Ryan, they gave Virginia to Harris, but it's too close to call. That's nonsense that they called it.
Who gave it to Virginia?
CNN, but he's up.
Oh.
And Real Clear and Google still have not called it. So I trust the data, people. How's Michigan? She might take Michigan. Yeah, we'll see. We're not there yet. Trump 74 cents on predicted. Wow, that's big. Trump's
Detroit,
down 9% now in Jersey.
Detroit County is showing red on Google.
What?
I don't know if it's called Detroit County, but
it's right
Detroit's
there.
In.
Detroit's red. I
Earth?
doubt that'll hold.
Flint too.
Decision desk just called North Carolina. Oh, that's exciting. That's early. That's an early. So this Twitter account saying they can't believe that Virginia Project right here is saying they can't believe what they called it yet. So for Virginia. So Julian's Rum says 71% reporting Georgia should have been called by now. Are they going to get crazy on us? Anything else interesting going on here? A voter in North Carolina tells CNN he wasn't going to vote, but did when his girlfriend told him if he didn't vote for Harris, she would break up with him. What a cuck. What a freaking... You are not a man. Look at you. Get out of here. Weak. Decision desk projects Donald Trump in North Carolina. So that's a big one. That is a big one.
Yeah, but also projects Harris in Virginia.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can't call. Maybe we can't trust decision desk. Cruz was just called. I told everybody Cruz is going to win. I had people freaking out. Get out of here.
Hey,
I
Vince,
know my Texas. I lived there 9 years.
Vince, I don't appreciate that.
What did he say?
He said he trusts my Oregon pick because I'm so good at fantasy football.
That's just mean, man. That's
and
mean.
I know that's an insult, not a compliment, because I know how things go for me in fantasy football.
That's too funny. Todd Earhart, he just re-upped for 7 months as a member. Thank you, Todd. That's awesome, man. Greatly appreciate the support. That's awesome. You're welcome for the coverage. Trump 2024, baby. We are doing it. We are doing it. Is DJT running in what, on Robinhood or something? Because it's pretty, most markets are closed. Let me pull up some stuff here. Have I ever tried Red Horse beer? No, I haven't. Still can't believe that made delusional people voting for Harris's Brett. I listen, man. Don't try to think about it. It'll just hurt your brain. Praying Amendment 3 for Missouri does not get approved. What's that one? Country, can you tell me what that is? I can't keep track of all of them. Big B drinking Mac and Jacks tonight. Nice.
How accurate is this?
$42.
How accurate is this decision desk? Because I don't like them calling Virginia for Kemp.
Well, I don't know if they're accurate, but they're one of the most respected for whatever that means. Mario says they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. That's too funny. Let's see here. Oh, this is disappointing. Stephen Curry just bleh.
What did he say?
He just saying stuff about Kamala and Trump. He's dumb. It sucks because I love the Warriors. Any new news coming in?
Trump's at 50% in Virginia.
Dude, there's no way Virginia's over. I'm not saying it's going to go Trump. I'm not saying it's going to go Trump, but it is too close to call.
If we lose Virginia, that'd be disappointing.
Well, it's not even considered a swing state, so I mean, you can't consider it disappointing.
Yeah, but we had it.
No, we didn't have it. If
we had it.
Win it. Okay. What do you say? Oh, Amendment 3 is abortion in country. So it failed in Florida country. That means I have a good Missouri will probably fail too. Georgia needs to be called. Yeah, Decision Desk called North Carolina, but Google and Real Clear aren't calling it yet. Moody says she should have been in the U.S. for the election, but a misplaced passport should have come through the southern border. Ohio's saving the pets. I love it. Restore the Republic says, do you think they're going to let him win? It's not about whether they're going to let him. We're taking it. We're taking it. F them if they, Steph Curry's the last person you should be calling dumb. Why? I could call Steph Curry dumb. He can play basketball. Good for him. I play basketball. He's stupid about politics. I could call him dumb about politics. All I want.
I mean, for a family man to say that his number one issue is abortion,
it
doesn't even affect you. What are you talking
somebody
about?
Who claims to be a born again Christian, spirit filled. That's just messed up.
Yep.
Vince, how's this even close? Vince, dude, don't freak out, Vince. I know you. I love you, man. You're freaking out. Chill out. It's not close yet. This is early. And Trump's predictions are huge. I mean, New York Times just ticked him up again. See? Now up to 67% chance, 285. So it's not, You
shouldn't ask, how is this even close? You should ask, how has New Hampshire only counted 39% of their votes? And they were one of the first states. Come on, people.
Listen, they move slow in New Hampshire, okay?
Seriously.
I guess they have state, not that many people. They gotta
get their
everybody on their way over.
State troopers to come deliver the votes.
Listen, the entire state of New Hampshire is like the bar Cheers. It's everybody knows your name. You walk around, you say hi to everybody, you deliver your ballots slowly. You ask about their mother, how she's doing.
A lot about New Hampshire tonight.
Yeah, exactly. See? DJT's still up. Yeah. Oh, let's go back here. So we're at 193 on Real Clear. Let's see here. Bitcoin's up over 72,000. That's exciting. All right, hold on. I got to do something for my kids here. All right. I'm back. Pennsylvania is so annoying. Get out the cattle prod. Let's go look at it. I mean, Pennsylvania is still too early, guys. It's only 26% in Pennsylvania. This is close. It's too close to call. People are still really bullish out there. I'm waiting for them to finally call Georgia. That's what we should be waiting on. Georgia should be real soon. Because he is
North Carolina close after.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, listen. If anybody out there, Vince, I'm looking at you. If anybody out there is dooming right now, we're having a very good night so far. This is early. It's only 9:30 over here on the East Coast. Chill out, guys. It's so early. Get a drink. Enjoy.
Detroit is Wayne County. Thank you, Heidi.
By the way, just so you guys know, in Pennsylvania, she's overcoming a massive deficit, okay, from the early votes. So it's not looking good. I'm trying to see if I can find anything interesting for you guys that I can share here. Because sometimes on the on the Twitter, they get stuff a little bit early.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's some projections for you. You guys ready? These are fun.
Let's see it.
All right, so New York Times just increased their margins for Trump. Here's where we're currently at. This is what they're expecting. Trump plus 0.5 in Pennsylvania, Nevada plus 0.8, North Carolina plus 2, Georgia plus 2, Arizona plus 3.5. So, guys, they're projecting a Trump win. Okay. Yeah. They're projecting these to go to Trump, even where we're at right now. And honestly, the New York Times is going to be left leaning. So these will probably all end up further right than this. They already called North Carolina. So
we got New Mexico and Maine are holding red, baby.
Holding red. I find it very interesting that Google and Real Clear Politics have still not called Virginia. So currently at Virginia, he has a 50,000 vote lead and a 2% lead at 57%. Decision Desk, I mean, unless they know something, unless there's some county hidden in here that's just waiting on a batch of votes, Virginia is looking like it's going to go to Trump.
Actually, Decision Desk is behind on their numbers versus Google.
But they called Virginia.
Yeah, but like if you look at it, Decision Desk has Trump at 1.268 million, and Google has 1.353 million.
Well, I told you, like the aggregators, like Google and Real Clear. That's why I like them the most, because they're just data, and they aggregate a lot faster.
I think so.
They still haven't called any other Senate seats, guys. They haven't called any House seats. Trump, Republicans are at +1 so far, but again, it's so early. In the next hour, things are going to start shaping up, especially Senate and the House.
There's a lot of light red on this House map.
So here's a early call here. It's not really a call, but it's a projection. So it looks like Bernie Moreno will defeat Sherrod Brown. So very early, but we'll see if this holds. But that could be really exciting.
He's up by 150,000.
Yeah. And that would be another pickup. So the Senate, guys, just let's go ahead and call the Senate. Senate's Republican. I mean, we all knew that was going to happen, but Senate's going to be Republican.
That's
And
gonna be awesome.
I think the House will be too. So I'm excited. This is going good so far.
We need to sign a petition. Call Georgia red.
Guys, this is it. By the way, anybody who is freaking out, this is exactly what you should have expected tonight, just so you know. Okay. This is it's always going to take time. It's always going to take time. And they never, like, they go, a lot of these states go back and forth a lot. So don't worry. I mean, I don't know how many elections you guys have watched, but this is very, very normal for it to trickle in like this. And for them to take their sweet, sweet time with swing states. They always do it. So
you got a Bernie lover in here. Just chilling.
Do I? Bernie, where's that?
Just chilling.
Just chilling? Oh, Bernie, huh? You know what? I'm not a Bernie fan, but I can respect it because at least he's an outsider. Or was. He's not really an outsider. He owns like 4 homes. So he kind of lies about who he is, but he's still kind of a.
He bowed down to the establishment, though.
He did. He bent over and took it up the bum when they just stole that primary from him, and he fell in line real quick. Fox called New Hampshire for Harris. It's early for that, but it'll probably go Harris. I'm not surprised by that, but let's see how close it is. That'll matter. Moody says 457 viewing and only 266 likes. Let's hit the like, share, subscribe. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Donkey says he's got a buddy in the San Joaquin Valley run for Congress. Let's hope he wins. Brett, Bernie is delusional as Joe Biden. Bernie does not need medication yet. That's true. That's true. Toe cramp, get the liberal tears going. We still, oh, you know what? I forgot to do. They called North Carolina. That's a swing state. So
who did?
Decision Desk did. And I missed the drinking opportunity. So
I don't know if I trust those guys, because then you got to call.
Oh,
Virginia.
I do for North Carolina. North Carolina's definitely going red. Why don't I like who?
It's got to be Google.
I don't like Bernie because he's a socialist, and I want less government, not more. But I respect him. I respect the fact that I respect old Bernie. I respect him before he fell in line. Now he's just a sad old man who toes the Democrat line. But
why is it close in Kansas?
It's not. They're
44%.
They're playing games with you. They're playing
games.
Even.
It's dead even.
Kansas will go 10 plus. Trust me. Gretchen says Lawrence O'Donnell on MSNBC. For kids watching for the first time, they should know he never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential candidate. Oh my God.
Wow.
MSNBC, just because of that, they're the first place I'm going once Trump's announced.
Oh,
first place I'm going to
tears.
watch those tears. I cannot wait. Restore the Republic. Dude, are you just going to keep ranting nonsense in my chat? Because I'm going to boot you if you don't stop. You're not engaging. You're yelling out stuff. That's just not what we do here. If you want to be part of the conversation, join in. But if you're just going to bark at everybody, you're out. Bernie's like an angry old man trying to send soup back in the deli. You know what he's trying to send back? He's trying to send back those votes for Clinton. Take them back. Hillary didn't win that much. She's a liar. They rigged it against me. I used to be a socialist, but then I learned that I really, really, really love having money. I really love it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Republic. You're gone. You lame. Where does New Mexico stand? I'm ruining your buzz with my silliness. What? Me? Jack, you're silly. You're silly. Come on. I can't ruin your buzz. You should be more buzzed, and then you'd feel great. You're not buzzed enough. Where's New Mexico stand? Let's go look at New Mexico.
Mexico, I'm liking New Mexico, 50.1%.
I mean, it's really close. Wake me up when New Mexico gets to 60%.
Bold prediction, baby.
Holy smokes. Georgia should be called 77% and 200,000 vote lead. That should be called. Man, he's up to 50,000 vote lead in Virginia. Maine, 1,000.
Yes.
Minnesota's still 1%. Toe Cramp with the 5 memberships. Cliff Duran, Ellie, Armand, Hayes, Hazelgrove, John Waddell. Welcome back to the membership, peeps. You guys know how it goes. Good to have you here. Oh, Jack Republic was ruining. Yeah, he's gone. He's lame. Hannity predicted Georgia. I mean, Hannity. We'll see. Everett Trumper says Trump's on his way to flipping 60% black Randolph County. What? Now that's crazy, Everett Trumper. I love hearing that. It's not gonna stay blue country. Come on, man. Now I gotta be a Biden. Come on, man. Missouri ain't blue. Are you killing me? Just chilling with a $5 super chat. He says Trump 2024 Vance. We love it. Just chilling. Thank you so much for the donation. I might actually take Eric out to dinner now because you guys have been so generous. So thank you. You guys are the best. I love this chat, and we're not going anywhere until Trump's called. We're going to hang out here.
Just take me to a Panthers game.
Yeah, well, that's a cheap date. That's not saying much.
I'll fly out there for that.
Yeah, you should. You'll pay all the money to go to the cheap game. Get the $15 tickets.
It's worth it.
I'm not even kidding, guys. Panthers tickets are $15 unless you're seeing them play the Chiefs. Here we go. Let's go to the oh, come on. How did I lose the New York Times thing went away?
I need him to call a state so I can take a drink.
Oh, they booted me on the New York Times thing unless I have an account. So stupid.
What? You're not subscribed to New York Times? Boy, are you not cool.
I don't even know what to say right now. Apparently,
I mean, you should just be ashamed.
What is wrong with me? They keep trying to give it to me for $1 a week too. That's how desperate they are.
You can't give it away.
Oh wait! Oh, I was able to get back on. Okay, cool. Here we are. New York Times, still 69% chance Trump. I saw somebody on Twitter said 77, so that's why I wanted to go jump over there. But oh well. Polymarket saw calling a Trump victory, whatever that means. But I don't know. They call it. Wow. Polymarket has Trump at 79.5% now. Whoa. That's crazy. Todd Earhart with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Todd. He says for another cold one. I love it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Trump still winning Pennsylvania. Love it. Trump wins and DJT opens up big now. I mean, I see it. I foresee it. I foresee that. It sounds good. Are these people so slow? Your wife's chilling and sleeping on the couch while she's doing well. I guess New Yorkers like crime and chaos. Listen, New York is not that blue. It's just rigged. It's really tough to get out of one of those rigged states once you're in them. You just have to put up with their BS.
Or move to Florida.
They still have not called North Carolina on Google or Real Clear, but they also haven't called Virginia.
Or Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia hasn't been called by anybody. They really don't want to call Georgia. They really don't want to because they're scared that Georgia was the big one they were able to flip last time. They don't want to see that go. Pennsylvania turned red, Ronnie. Mark your words. I believe it, man. I believe it. It's early.
They're not going to call Pennsylvania until the last person.
That will be the last one because it's the most important one. Unless
that's where
Virginia
they put all their energy.
Yep. Unless Virginia flips, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, DJT will open big tomorrow with the Trump win. You know, if Trump wins, you run down the street naked. Break the tank. I'd love that, man. Don't record it, but you can tell us all about it.
Could be in a music video.
Yes, exactly. All right, we're waiting. So we have 13 minutes till the next batch of polls close. All right, here's an interesting tweet to share. Even if Democrats won 100% of the remaining mail-in ballots in Philly, Harris would still be down 116,000 from 4 years ago in a state Biden won by 80K. So that's where they're feeling on Pennsylvania right now. That's pretty exciting, honestly. That's good stuff. It says there's almost no mathematical way for Harris to win Pennsylvania. Oh, hey, Joy Reid's out there calling Florida an extreme right-wing fascist state.
Nice.
I love it. The liberal tears are starting. I'm so excited. You guys ready? You guys ready for the first liberal tears of the night?
Let's see it. I need some encouragement.
Freak out. Here's a little freak out. Here we go.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of...
Pure 2025 miniature.
Wow.
Oh my God. This is going to be so fun tonight.
Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida. Does that make it a more attractive place?
Well, it must be pretty attractive, dummy, because there's so many people are moving there.
Seriously.
Whatever. Oh my God. All right. They're going to start streaming in, guys. Get ready. We're going to start seeing more and more. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. All right, Eric, I'm going to turn it over to you for a minute so I can go run to the restroom.
Sure. I gotcha. All right. So we got New Mexico and Maine are holding strong. So everyone's happy about that. Just Mike says Idaho called for Kamala. How is that possible? I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, I don't, there's no way that Idaho goes for Kamala. Idaho's a like rural red state. Who called that? I'm not seeing that. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of tears tonight. I'm looking forward to some of the people who freaked out last time. See how that goes. Crypto's going up. Flush the view. Yeah, can't wait to see all those Dem tears. Frankie. Why don't they call Georgia just chilling? That's a great question. They should be calling. I think Georgia's the next one they call, and then after that, North Carolina. Although I don't see why. I mean, they should be calling Kansas and Missouri pretty soon as well. Minnesota's still 1%. We got Wisconsin's 26%. That one's very close. But it looks like they've already counted Milwaukee, so I think the rest of the state's pretty red. Michigan, we're at 14% reporting, pretty close there. Pennsylvania's 35%, and that one's definitely tightening. New Hampshire, still 44%. If I ever meet someone from New Hampshire, we're going to have a little chat about tonight. CNN will be great to see. That's right, just chilling. How about the whole Idaho thing? That seems a whole lot of fishiness to red to turn. I agree, Jack. Idaho will never be blue. Yep, that's right, Big B. Country, you can't hear me? Can you? How's my? You say you have trouble hearing me with my mic? Can you all hear me? Anyways, yeah, New Hampshire. I mean, they still haven't called that, so we still got a chance there, I guess. Oh, Ace is back.
What are you telling these poor people over here?
I was just going state by state, and since you left and have come back, we still got New Mexico and Maine, so we held it for you.
Well, I appreciate that. Good job. Good job, guys. You did it. Let's see here. Let's go over real clear. So we're still at only one House seat, one Senate grabbed. Yeah, nothing's changed. So you guys can hear me okay?
No, it was me.
Country it's you. You're a little low?
Oh, he said that my mic is flat. I don't know if it's my mic. I think it's just me.
You sound okay. Maybe pull the mic just a little closer.
It's my headphones, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Bitcoin hit 73. Dang. That's exciking.
Read what Brett said about New Hampshire. He says New Hampshire is a joke. They have a population of the south of the pole. They can't get their stuff together.
It's so true. Look at them over here. Just chilling. 45%. They closed at 8 or 7:30.
Do we have anyone in the chat from New Hampshire? Because I think you need to explain yourself a little bit.
Yeah, is anybody in New Hampshire? Hey, let us know. Let us know so we can beat you up. Or your friends up. Somebody. Are they waiting till they get more votes and sneak another cheat in the wee hours of the morning? I don't think they can cheat at this time, honestly. I think we're too far ahead. So please explain to Eric about Idaho. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, guys, hey, we got 7 minutes till Arizona, Utah, and Nevada. So, and Montana for the Senate. So, listen, the West Coast is all closing at 11. Idaho and the West Coast. Idaho will go red. West Coast will go blue. So, we'll start getting interesting results at 10.
And we're going to get Nevada then. That's going to be a big one in Arizona, too.
Yep. Yep. So, very exciting stuff. Never met one person from New Hampshire. Come to think of it, I haven't either. Danielle says nobody lives here. Brings our Delaware like a dude dressing as a woman in Congress. Wow. Delaware. You're a Pocatello, Idaho. That doesn't sound good. New Hampshire, North Massachusetts. Don't say that. That's just mean. So country's giving you advice, Eric, about your mic. You're going to have to upgrade, man, if you're going to be live more.
All right, I'll get a mic. I think I actually have one that I gave to my son. I'll take it back.
Oh, yeah, just take it back. This Yeti mic is killer for lives like this. There's I see a discrepancy. So Real Clear has something called that Google does not, because they are up to 193.
Missouri and Kansas?
Oh, snap. Here we go.
Kansas. It's Kansas is the difference.
Oh, okay.
Although,
guys, New York Times is now at 71% Trump.
We got on Google, Missouri for Trump. Congratulations, Missouri.
Oh, cheers.
Show me state.
Very cheers. Here we go. Mark Halperin says, Trump campaign's boiler room, deeply knowledgeable election experts say believe they'll win Georgia, North Carolina, Wisconsin. And Mark Halperin says if that's the case, Trump will win. Looking good, people. Looking good.
Looking good in New Mexico.
New Mexico's still red.
Yep, and Maine.
3,000 votes. And Maine by 3,000 votes. I feel like I'm repeating myself here. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. So New York Times now has Pennsylvania going to Trump by 1 point. Michigan by 8.8 points. Wow. Oh, here's my buddy Sean. Hold up. Hey, what's up? Oh, no. All right, let me send you another one. Blah, blah, blah. All right, hold on. I got a friend who might be joining us here.
Only if he's bald.
He's bald. You'll love him.
Bring him in, baby.
I'll fit right in with you. I wonder if he's having trouble because it was on. All right. And I might have to send a different one to Jonathan Welton as well. All right. Let's see if he makes it. All right. What was I saying? I was looking at something here. 80% Georgia, 5% lead for Trump. It's time to call it. It's time to call it.
It's past time. And North Carolina. They got to call both those.
Oh, he didn't get my link?
And Trump's basically caught up in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
He's right there.
Hold on, I'm trying to get Sean on. I swore I just sent him another link.
Texas, with all of our population and being way later than New Hampshire, has counted more percentage of our vote than New Hampshire has.
Texas did? Yeah. Florida's at 100. Florida's at 95%.
I'm not going to let this go, New Hampshire. We're going to be doing this all night.
Listen, hey, what did I tell you guys? I told you Texas. Everybody's like, Texas is going purple. Texas is at 12% Trump.
Texas will never go purple.
It keeps growing.
Ted Cruz got 53%, so count that one. The New Mexico Senate race is tight.
As you as my bald friend Eric.
Yep. Ohio is looking pretty good on the Senate as well.
Let's see if he gets in. It's weird. He should be able to come in. They just called DC. Oh, I'm surprised it took so long. It's like 800,000 people, 95%.
They still haven't called it on Google.
That's crazy.
Haven't even reported any results. Boy, Google's going to give New Hampshire a run for their money. They haven't even told anyone what they voted.
He's having trouble with the link. I'm trying to get him in here. Bring in some more fun here. All right, he's trying. The only thing purple about Texas is Dallas and Austin. That's right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Troy says DJT 44 in after hours. That's pretty good.
Is that got to be on Robinhood or somewhere trading 24 hours? Because that's definitely not where I can see. Oh, Florida has automatic voting. Okay, interesting.
They learned from
Jason Yancey. Welcome to the membership. All right, guys. Hey, polls just closed in Arizona, so in Nevada. So we're going to start getting some more interesting stuff here. This is going to be fun. Wow, DJT's up to 45.
That's
Holy
wild.
Smokes. This is getting fun.
And that's without really even, they haven't even called it yet. Wait till they call it.
Pennsylvania just flipped.
Nice.
Oh,
yes,
here, but it's got to be close. Let's see.
On Google. Update it. Refresh.
I guess I got to refresh. All right.
Showing red on mine.
I thought this was on time here, guys. Come on, Google. You're supposed to be auto refreshing. Oh, wow. Pennsylvania. Okay.
Pennsylvania's game set match, in my opinion.
It is. I agree. Yeah, Pennsylvania's a big one. They still have Trump down on RCP in Pennsylvania.
Okay. We got a couple drinks to take. They called Montana and Utah.
They didn't even wait 3 minutes for that one.
They haven't even received any results.
I'm just going to finish this one off, I think.
Arizona's starting red with 4% reporting.
So all the early voting was saying Arizona was going to go first. Or I'm sorry, Arizona was the most difficult for Harris to come back on. So,
yeah, they just have one county.
Frankie S with the $20 donation. Thank you, Frankie, for the super chat. It says "Making America Great Again, Trump 2024."
That's right. That's right,
Absolutely.
Frankie.
Beautiful.
Well said.
Well done. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. All righty, let's keep looking here.
Now we just need to flip Michigan.
Smokes, guys. Look at these lines still. This is New Jersey still.
What?
Yeah. People still in line to vote in New Jersey.
And it's like, if you look at the count, it's not that far apart. It's like 200,000.
What on New Jersey?
Yeah.
Let's see. What is New Jersey at? Sorry, I'm talking like it. Yeah, just under 200,000.
Yeah. Oh, look at Oregon. Screenshot it, baby. 1% reporting. 71% Trump.
3,000.
Oh, it's the county that has like 5 people on the border with Idaho. Yeah. I just drove through that a couple months ago. It's grass. That's what it is. But that grass is 71% for Trump. Hey, New Mexico, almost 20% is still holding strong, and we still got Maine. Although Maine is kind of on the New Hampshire schedule, they've only reported 5%.
Yeah. They're so slow. New Hampshire is still 49%. Pennsylvania holding, though, and Trump's gaining. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out my buddy here to get on.
This is Google saying that Kamala jumped back ahead in Pennsylvania, but it's very tight.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to hold it.
And Michigan is getting closer and closer. And they still haven't called Georgia with 80% in. He's got 220,000 lead. It's time, Google.
God didn't let him live to lose. I love it, Linda. I totally agree.
So we got Trump at 198 electoral votes. So what are we missing? 70 more? No.
Where did he get that?
I'm showing 198 on Google. So he needs what, 80, 75 or something. But man, the map looks great right now. There's a lot of red.
Hold on, I just did something. That's weird.
You're kind of echoey.
Yeah, my phone is doing weird stuff. Hold on a second. Keep talking. I gotta figure this out.
Yeah, I'm just really excited about New Mexico, Oregon, and Maine right now. That's my main thing. All right, let's see. What are people saying? God, is Kamala licking her wounds? She better be. Georgia is CNN Central. Just can't call it. That's right.
Okay.
Oregon. Yeah, Daniel is with me. Oregon for Trump. Donkeys in New York. Mary in Trump's speech. Will he say, Kamala, you're fired? He definitely should. At least he should do that during the inauguration in January. That's so awesome. They know Trump loves them. Technologically spastic for shows at Trump 205 right now. Oregon for Trump. Thomas. Yeah, we got an Oregon train here.
Yeah, Thomas is big Oregon guy, so we'll see where that goes.
Chillin says that Joy Reid's freaking out on MSNBC again.
Is she freaking out? Okay. Let me go over there in a sec.
See that.
Oh, man. Look at this.
What?
75% now on New York Times.
We're winning.
That's
this is awesome.
Huge. That is
Guys, we've waited
huge.
4 long years for this. This is going to be so sweet.
God. They got
I just want to hear. I just want to hear the other side feel
that's so
discouraged, like we felt 4 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Right.
This is good, guys. This is going really well. What time to be alive? That's right, Lyrical. She picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. I told you guys, I didn't think they could steal this one. I think we're in a very, very good place. This is it's getting exciting. All right. He's still trying to figure that out, but let's see here. Pennsylvania, Trump is now up 20,000 in Pennsylvania. Batches are starting to come in.
I see 40,000 in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it just jumped. Yep. Yours, you're getting quicker results than me for some reason.
I have better internet than you have.
I guess so. Maybe it's because I'm hosting the stream. Slowing mine down a little bit, probably. But geez.
So he's up 50,000 in Virginia still.
That's huge, man. All right, they just called Lauren Boebert just won re-election. So if you like the most attractive representative, she's back.
We're all waiting for that one.
Yeah, we were. Never know what's going to happen with her.
Have you seen the meme about her?
No.
It's bad, but it's so fun. It's got her there like with a very serious look on her face. And she says, I use big words so that people don't understand what I'm saying, so that all my followers think I'm infrastructure.
I love it.
Something like that.
We got lots of people here saying California for Trump. Man, listen, I don't have a lot of hope for that because it's so rigged, but I hope you guys are right. That would be so sweet. That would be so sweet. 40,000 lead in Virginia. Hold on, here comes my buddy. Oh,
I thought New York would have been a little closer. All right. Well, he's doing that. How big a box of wine does Heels Up Harris have tonight?
Hey, when you
Better a big one.
joined the chat, did it just take you straight to the thing?
What do you mean?
When you joined in here, when I gave you the link, it just sent you straight in, right?
I had to click a couple buttons, but I know how to do that.
He's having trouble pulling it up.
Buttons are tough.
He's on an Apple phone. That's probably why.
Actually,
Alex Jones, Trump is imminent. What's that?
Yeah, I was just going to say for Linda, we all think of California as very blue, but if you look throughout California history,
it's not blue.
It's voted red more than it's voted blue.
Yes.
And Texas is actually the opposite.
Katie, is DJT at 48 in after hours?
What?
Oh my God. Well, that's on the
insane.
24 hours trading. They're probably trying to get some stuff covered, but they're not going to be able to. Brett, more and more Trump signs this election in California. Oh, that'd be amazing. It was red with Reagan. It was even red with Schwarzenegger, kind of. He was like, purple red.
Yeah.
But frenzy of box wine surging with a renewed Democratic interest. Led by Kamala Harris. That's what her next thing is going to be. She's going to become a spokeswoman for Frenzy of box wine. She's going to retire from politics, become their spokeswoman. It's going to be Frenzia. If you want to cackle all night. That's my best Kamala. That's all I got.
So with Arizona, it's dead even, but it looks like they've started counting Phoenix. Isn't Phoenix like the mostly blue part?
Yep, that's Maricopa. That's Maricopa County. That's the one that's the big red flag. New Mexico's got Trump up by 13,000 with 22%.
I'm telling you. We have this like,
hey, Trump's now up 60,000 in Pennsylvania.
The triangle of victory right now is Oregon, New Mexico, and Maine. That's our triangle of victory. Everyone knows it.
Holy crap, dude. Virginia, Trump is still ahead by 27,000. He's gaining.
Wow.
He's gaining. Donkey likes my cackle. Thank you, Donkey. I appreciate it.
But you have to give the lead up. It's like, Brett, don't ask me that question, please. That's the Kamala.
Yeah, you're right. Polymark has Trump at 88%. Oh my God. I don't want to tell you I called it, guys, but I'm telling you I called it. Look at this. Checked. Harry Sassone, still a fact. I'm gonna get booted on YouTube. I just hiccuped.
I'm gonna be cut midstream.
Yeah, they're gonna cut me off for this. So I probably can't leave it up much longer. Sorry, Harry. I was trying to promote your new business. Bitcoin's going because Trump. Everybody's excited.
Okay, congratulations, America.
New York Times.
We've got 50% reported in New Hampshire.
New York Times has Trump up to 79%. 79 freaking percent. Okay.
Hey, Michigan's getting pretty close there. And we still got a 30,000 lead in Virginia. We've got a 70,000 lead in Pennsylvania. They still refuse to call North Carolina or Georgia out of spite. Iowa's gone red. Wisconsin, we've got a lead there. Minnesota, we're still leading there. It's only 2%, but
Minnesota's my white whale. I want Minnesota so bad.
That's your white whale, yeah.
I want Minnesota so bad because it's been 52 years.
Well, I want New Mexico so bad. So you
get
what you want, I get what I want.
That's the one. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
We still got Maine. 6%. It's only 6%.
Minnesota's coming. They say Toe should have done Joe Rogan. Happy days are here again, says Golden Girl. Stella says that would be nice. John Cox says, I was just in Minnesota. They are Trump. I believe the people are. It's whether or not they're letting the election be real. Still haven't called Wisconsin with 95% reporting. Wisconsin's 95%? No,
it's 44%.
I don't know where you got that. That's 44%.
44.
Mario. Yeah. It's too close. Pennsylvania, though, Trump is up 70,000 votes now at 50%. Yep. Virginia, he's up 30,000 at 65%. They called it way too early, Virginia. I think Virginia is going red. I think Virginia might go red.
Wow.
My God, if it goes red, it's over. It is over. I want Virginia too. I want Minnesota first, Virginia second. That's what I want the most.
Oregon, Google took away the results for Oregon.
Oh my God.
Now they're pretending like they don't have any numbers.
Look at this right here. I'm tracking returns in Pennsylvania. I can tell you it's so over in the Keystone State. Trump's crushing it. And the mail-in, over half of Philly's mail-ins in, all of Allegheny. Harris is rapidly running out of votes, and she's barely leading statewide. And she's not leading statewide, so
74,000. He's got to lead.
Worse than he says, yeah.
Yeah.
Decision desk retracts Virginia call.
What?
Yep, right here.
Oh, somebody's getting fired.
They retracted it. I told you guys. I told you. Man, it's tough being right all the time when it comes to politics. Trump has won a historically large margin of Jewish vote in New York. He's at 43% Jew vote in New York. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Apparently it wasn't enough.
Man.
Oh, sad day. Sad day, America. New Mexico has flipped blue.
Oh, it's early. It's too early.
Just like sad Virginia. Moment.
Just like Virginia, it's too early.
Let me have my sad moment. Come on, Georgia. Just call it.
Let's see here. I'm looking to see if we get any new news here.
I see Decision Desk is still calling Kamala.
Here comes my buddy. All right. We're going to add someone else to the stream. We're going to have 3 going now, guys.
Yay.
I'm trying to allow them in. Hold on. Maybe I have to. Let me refresh this real quick.
It's hard to get in if you keep declining them. Okay. Apparently I'm alone. Okay. I don't know how to fix this.
It's okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. You're back.
Yeah. I'll have him come back real quick.
I was just thinking, if you bail out, I don't know how to get you back in.
I think I got him. Let me go back to sharing. Sean.
He's on mute. He's got himself on mute.
Yeah. Sean,
no, boy.
What's up?
There he is.
Forever and a day. That's what it is.
Finally figured it out.
That is what it is. Absolutely. I mean, we don't need any more conspiracy theories other than for some reason Seattle and iPhone don't like Rumble. That's okay. We will take it.
We just hit 4% in Polymarket.
Seriously, somebody's making money tonight.
Yeah, it's awesome. Sean, welcome. Hey, meet my friend Eric. It's the Ball. You guys are the Ball brothers.
Oh gosh, seriously, we've already got a nickname.
And
I like your hairdo, man.
Yeah, hey,
easy to maintain.
Hey to
super
Sean.
easy.
This is an old friend of mine. He's amazing, and he's gonna help us process this Trump oncoming landslide. What's going on?
Absolutely. I've been having tons of fun. Last night I was on the what would you call it? I would call it the Libs of TikTok Death Watch. That was exciting. It was. But this is what I do. I go in nice. I'm polite. I'm kind. I actually even I got into a serious energy policy debate. And at the very end, he was like, God, you're very, very nice. So that was good. I got a nice compliment. And basically, most of those conversations go really well unless you get on with like Parker. And then Parker just, as soon as you box him into a corner, he gets mad at you and just kicks you off. And he says something about, do you feel comfortable voting for a convicted rapist? And that's it. That's like his go-to. He just pulls that out. It's like, hey, I've lost all substantiveness in my argument. So we're going to go ahead and go for the convicted rapist card.
He just shouts over people. It's so annoying.
He does.
It's so annoying.
He does. Hey, so I've been watching, and eating chicken wings. I'm actually at a buddy of mine's house, and I said I think I'm going to jump upstairs because this is getting way too crazy. And again, if you're watching the TikTok feed, which you should get on there, that we need some common sense people on there.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
And think about it though, too. I mean, it's like a free communications to China. I mean, it's super good, super good.
But, give them their money.
But yeah,
hey, 80%. New York Times has Trump at 80% and 296.
Has anyone checked in on Cenk Uygur to see if he's okay?
We should check in on him. I think it's time to start checking in on some of these crazies.
And I don't know. So we might wake up tomorrow morning, and the most interesting thing is we might find that Anna Kasparian is now a co-host on Megyn Kelly's show. And maybe she's doing the weather for Tucker Carlson. No, this has absolutely been one of the most blatantly gaslighting elections I've ever seen. If I could describe it as anything, even I don't know if you guys saw, but even good old buddy Joe Scarborough this morning dipped into that Liz Cheney firing squad well one more time around 11 o'clock, just hoping that maybe somebody had just got cable back on their television and hadn't realized that it had gotten debunked 48 hours earlier. So it has been absolutely just incredible to watch. You could smoke just about anything on the gaslighting that's been going on lately. So I think tomorrow morning, so I am the peacemaker. Tomorrow morning, I'm excited to just wake up and be like, hey, listen, you're going to be okay. Democracy is still intact. And you guys need to, and yeah, you chose this, and it's going to be really fun to watch certain streamers and TikTokers lose their $7 an hour job from the DNC.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, we'll see when we wake up tomorrow how many celebrities have fled the country. As they promise.
They never go. They promise.
Stick around.
Just never. Yeah. The money's too good here. And that was one of the ones that, did you guys find that one kind of interesting? I mean, Cardi B 8 months ago was complaining about her taxes.
Oh my God. What a joke. What a
I was like,
joke.
Hold it. What happened? And then, Katie, but yeah, it's been so how have you guys been feeling now that because you guys are in this most of the time? I'm just a little TikTok debater, so we're always hot, but you guys are living in the stats. I used some of your stats yesterday, Paul. Some of your I think one of the interesting things that we're going to find really this the way I look at it, you got 60 seconds for this. Go for it, man. Hey, listen, we're on late tonight. There's everybody can slow roll it. We're going now. Hey, I will say real quick news. We picked up another House seat. So
we're also losing Virginia and New Mexico. So
that's all right. We don't need them though.
Virginia,
we want them. We want them.
We do want them.
Right.
It's early. It's early. It's only 67%, and it's only 15,000. It could flip back.
Hey, anyways, I just came upstairs while I spent the 7 hours trying to log on to this crazy feed. How's Ted Cruz doing right now?
He won. They called it.
Okay, Ted Cruz is back in.
Yeah.
That's good.
We have the Senate. That
tells you how long it took me to get in. Ted Cruz was struggling the last time I started. So, but no, this was the school of thought, right? It went three ways. It was and this is from the progressive perspective. Females are enraged.
Yes.
And so they are going to come out in droves. Conservative women are going to lie to their husbands and not tell them that they actually voted for Kamala Harris.
That was my favorite.
Are going to stay home and play Minecraft or Fortnite. And so that was
those aren't men.
That was their strategy.
That's when they lost a little bit on the
last 120 days have been hinging on angry women, lying conservative chicks, and men staying home to play Fortnite. That was it. That's how this is going to go down.
Exactly.
So oh, did I lose you? You guys froze. Are you there?
Oh, we're good. We're good.
We see you. We hear you.
You froze, Sean. You're freezing, buddy.
Where did I leave off?
You're good. I think
the gamers. You left off with the gamers.
The gamers. Yeah. So that was their strategy. 120 days, and this is it. Angry, lying, and couch potato. So the challenge is, first of all, the propensity for any of those things to happen would be so minute. The fact that they were believing in that is just absolute delusion. Like, it's like, how are you talking yourself into this? But then for us to win, and this is what we're seeing, that has to flip.
Yes.
So now what do we need? We need the likelihood of angry females really probably aren't as angry and are probably not going to vote in the droves that progressives needed to.
Yep.
Women are not going to lie to their husbands and stare with their eyes over the top of the voting box going, I hope he doesn't know. Yeah. And men are not going to sit home and play Fortnite. Men are going to come out. And what have we seen? Men are overperforming.
Yeah.
We are not seeing the rage against the machine. And we're seeing conservative families right where it is. So it's like
100%.
The level of strategic and delusional intentional gaslighting is just off the charts this year. And we need to be aware of this. We need to be aware when we are working within our communities, when we're working with our communities of faith or other politicians or, you know, I mean, I've got a buddy he's on his 6th time running as a conservative here in Seattle. And it looks like, you know, Jamie Herrera, you know, who, okay, never mind. We're live. I'm not even going to say it. But, you know, she's going to win, you know, a conservative in Washington. How's that work? But
that's awesome.
But,
hey, real quick, I want to interject real quick. John Cox, thank you for the super chat. He says Royce White is leading Amy Klobuchar in Minnesota. That would be a huge win.
51 to 45.
Yeah, that would be a huge
That's
win.
only 3% reporting. So
yeah, I know it's early, but still.
Sold out on that
and
one.
Then we have Poly Market now has a Trump sweep of every swing state and a Republican sweep of Congress. So 96% Republican for the Senate as of Poly Market.
Unbelievable.
So this is crazy, guys. Okay, go ahead, Sean. Sorry.
No, so I think that's one of those things that somehow we have to get really, really good in this next cycle, right? Because listen, tomorrow is day 0. We've got 2 years, right? Before all of a sudden we've got midterms.
Yeah.
So we have to become just surgical in identifying and debunking this gaslighting strategy, because it will become, I think honestly, I don't know if I mean, we're feeling some enthusiasm right now, but I feel like there was just tons of fatigue going into the voters booth this year. I think there were just so many people that were
in some places for sure.
Over.
Holy crap. Sorry. I got to say this. Bitcoin just hit all-time highs, 75K.
Oh
my God.
I just made money. All right.
Go ahead, Sean. Sorry.
Nice.
I'm going to keep interjecting as news, but you keep going.
No, that's fine. No, interjections as it comes. I just think we have to really get strategic on how we dismantle misinformation on a community level, right? Because our news organizations just aren't doing it. They're doing such a crappy job.
Terrible.
They don't push back.
Terrible.
They're afraid to push back.
Yep.
And, you know, so I think we literally, I mean, and I think things like this, you know, things like what you're doing, channels like what you're doing, because honestly, mainstream media, we've said it a million times, but I think this is the year that we could officially say mainstream media and mainstream media polling is dead.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, it's all dead. Yeah. Yeah. It's the media in general is dead. Did you see there was a lot of stuff about a lot of people freaking out of all people? What was this? What's his face? What's his gross fat face? Brian Selter.
Brian Selter?
Yeah. He said, if Trump wins this, the mainstream media is dead.
Finally.
With a little Joker face.
Right. Well, I mean, think about it. You've got Cuomo, who's actually Cuomo actually made one of the best cases for Trump I've heard.
Yeah.
His little clip.
Oh,
he
Cuomo's
made
been pretty good lately, Chris.
Yeah, no, but I mean, his little clip of explaining the Trump voter and basically saying the Trump voter is, some of them are very much like, yeah, I don't love Donald Trump, but I love the fact that you can literally pull a pin on this guy and he will go up and wreck the system.
Yes,
and then you've got Don Lemon, who has been reduced to man on the street.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
You know,
That
so
was a joke.
Oh, total joke. Hey, Iowa's 9% Trump, and Google won't call it. That's they just love that Ann Seltzer poll so much.
9%.
Pennsylvania, Trump is now up 110,000 in Pennsylvania, and in Wisconsin, he's up 20,000. 1%.
Can you click on your little map? Because I'm only on my phone here. So Loudoun County, are they giving you anything from Loudoun County yet? What Loudoun County looks like?
Loudoun County is, what state's that?
That's Virginia, right?
Virginia? Loudoun County.
It doesn't.
Loudoun County always causes trouble.
Show.
That's why I want to watch it. Loudoun County is always.
It's not showing me the counties. I bet if I go to Real Clear, I can pull it up.
Oh, okay.
Just a second here.
You watch how Loudoun County goes. You'll get a little bit of a beat of what Pennsylvania potentially could look like.
Pennsylvania. I thought you said Virginia. Yeah, Loudoun's not. Loudoun's Pennsylvania.
It'll take time.
Hold on a second. Let me pull this up.
So if you guys talk
Loudoun's showing 56%.
Trump's almost up 2.
Trump.
Yeah, Trump's up 2% right now in Pennsylvania.
Okay. So have you guys given much? Have you guys given much air to the Arizona double ballot this year? 2 pages. 2 pages.
Dude, I know it was that way in North Carolina too.
Wonder whose idea that was. 2 pages.
You know.
30 to 40 minutes average voting time. 30 to 40 minutes. God,
keep those lines long. Where is Loudoun?
Seriously, insane.
It's Northern Virginia.
I looked for Loudoun on. Okay.
It's like almost the northernmost. It's the second northernmost county.
Yeah, you guys
Virginia.
said Pennsylvania.
You said Loudoun.
I'm really good with the numbers. I'm not as good with the names.
54. You said Loudoun County's 54 in so far?
56. It's 95% reporting. 56.3 Kamala. 40.2 Trump.
That's good. That's actually really good for Trump. That's really good for Trump.
Oh yeah, Loudoun. 95% reporting. Yeah, 56 to 40. Yep.
Yeah, that's actually good for Trump. That's amazing.
That's exciting. Oh, hey, Jonathan Welton's joining.
Yay!
Let's bring Jonathan Welton in.
That's another bald guy.
Yes.
I'll be here in just a second. I just.
We're taking over, baby.
You guys, yeah.
You're gonna have to go shave your head there, Paulie.
New Mexico's gone back red.
Really?
But we've lost Maine. Although it's still,
we can hope.
11%.
I don't want Maine.
Sean, I made a bold prediction that New Mexico's going red, and I made a crazy prediction that Oregon's going red.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Yeah, sorry. There's,
he lives in Washington.
Yeah, I live in Seattle. I can assure you, one singular trip to Voodoo Donuts will tell you that you're not even close to that. But not that I don't dream.
Oh, there's Jonathan. What's up, man?
There he is.
Hello.
Hey,
are
buddy.
we all bald? What?
Except for me.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm the only one with hair. So it's the bald brigade.
You have the most kids out of all of us too. So for crying out loud, if anyone should be bald.
See, it goes against everything you ever were taught. You have more kids, you keep your hair. See, there you go.
I think it's genetics.
What's up, Jonathan? How we doing tonight? What are you thinking?
I've been watching InfoWars and Newsmax. So
I love it.
Getting the real truth over here.
Exactly.
Jonathan was dropping some Facebook bombs I was reading earlier today. I was like, oh my God, that kid needs to go for a jog.
I was having a busy day. I've been saving up memes for weeks. So.
I love it.
Oh man.
Man,
it's wild. I can't even relate to people who are voting for Kamala tonight that are calling themselves Christian. I'm like, oh my God. I can't
understand it.
How
it
in
is
the world?
Crazy. Yeah. I saw the the one that drives me the most nuts is the evangelicals for Harris account that's going around is just like, what are we doing?
That's my favorite poster board on TikTok is you can't be a Christian and vote for Trump. I'm like, can we play that back? Let's run that one back really quick. Let's run that one back.
Man,
you can't be a Christian who's read their Bible 5 times.
Yes, you can't be a Christian if you are not for the execution of children in the womb. I don't understand.
It's unbelievable.
How very Moses-esque of you.
That was defeated in Florida, by the way, which is really cool. So
yeah,
we're having a good night so far, guys. So Jonathan, bring in your insights, man. What are you seeing?
Well, I'm curious. What is the map and info that you're using up here? Because it's a little different than what I'm seeing on Newsmax.
Well, I'm jumping around.
I got Google.
So I have Real Clear Politics pulled up, Google's data, because Google gets it fast, even though they don't call much. And then I have the New York Times ticker I keep checking in on. And then I'm just seeing what info comes across on Twitter. But right now, New York Times has an 83% chance of Trump winning with 296 Electoral College estimates. So that's pretty huge.
Yeah.
And then the map on Google is really solid. They don't like to call stuff because they're crazy leftists. And but they do get the data pretty instantly. And then Real Clear is my favorite aggregate. They bring in all the numbers, and they also show you the Senate and House. So those are the 3 I keep jumping between.
And overall, we're pretty disappointed at how slow New Hampshire counts votes.
New Hampshire is slow walking it.
We've been digging at them all night.
They're still at 57%.
Yeah.
They were one of the first ones to start reporting.
Unbelievable.
They're currently just asking ChatGPT what they should say next. We don't know what to do.
Check in.
ChatGPT, what should we do? What should we do?
Should we go red? It's been a while. We haven't done it in a while.
Isn't it time for it's time for a printer malfunction. Oh, got you.
I love it.
Well, hey, you guys are pretty bold for a little bit. I'm going to go down and be a good host, but I'll jump back on and see you guys later. It was,
yeah, Sean, hey, I'll be on, I'm going to stay on as long as I can, whether there's a call or they just quit counting. So
or until your wife comes in and says, get to bed.
No, she already knows. She's already in bed, so we're good.
All right, go get them, y'all. See you soon.
All right, thanks, man. Hey, Decision Desk just called Georgia.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Virginia's close. It's only, 17,000 votes?
Yeah, I see 17,000. Just another drop, still 17. Yep. Mm-hmm. So
very close.
It's crazy. Sean's thing stayed on there, even though he's gone. You can go, Sean. Hopefully,
can you kick him out.
I'm trying. There he goes.
It
froze for a second there. But
man, Michigan is tight. Super tight.
So Mark Halpern says all the inside intel says Wisconsin is definitely going Trump, which means we're really one state away from this being over. If that's true.
Yeah.
So getting interesting.
So what do you think? I mean, they've been sprinkling out there all this Russia stuff that Russia did bomb threats, that they did, cybersecurity attacks. Like, do you think that they're going to pause it and claim fraud on the left?
Yes. Well, what I think is more likely than fraud, it depends. Let me put it this way. If the election's close, then yes, they'll call fraud. If the election is a blowout, which is very possible at this point, then they won't be able to call fraud, but what they can start saying is he's illegitimate or something like that. He's a criminal. They'll push that narrative. The bigger we win, the less likely it is to gain any traction. But the Russia thing, it was interesting. They brought it back up, and in a red place, I think it was Georgia, where they called those bomb threats.
Yep.
The FBI said they didn't see anything there, which was interesting. They could have played it up more, but we'll see what happens. My personal opinion is, constitutionally, if we get the House and Senate, it's nearly impossible for them to disqualify him. Like it's so difficult.
Right.
And but if they somehow flip the House, then things could get kind of dicey between now and January. That's
Michigan just went red.
I have Michigan red right here by 10,000. Yeah.
Yep, and he's pulling away in Pennsylvania.
He's 100,000 up in Pennsylvania. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. It's interesting that Decision Desk called North Carolina, Georgia, but Google still hasn't.
Yeah, Google hasn't.
I wonder if Real Clear has. Nope, they haven't called either one either.
Decision Desk is just losing tonight.
They just want to jump on them. But yeah, Jonathan, I think, I think I hear where you're tracking, and I think right now it's looking like the real battle is going to be after the election.
Sure.
But for me, this is like, I'm going to quote Steve Bannon here, but this is our Normandy. And it's like, once we win this, we're winning. And then we just have to seal the deal. That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah. I'm pretty positive still feel very optimistic about tonight that they're going to cross that 270 and Trump's going to declare I'm the winner and it's done deal. And when you think about it, you got Alex and Elon and RFK and Tulsi, and they all say he's the winner. Who cares what Kamala and her P. Diddy party are going to say? No, that's not fair. Like, nobody freaking cares what you have to say.
Exactly.
So it's really, I mean, if they declare that they've won, we move on.
Yes.
But then the war really starts, then it's all the other stuff. And that's where I think it's going to get interesting. I'm curious to see what's about to pop off in Portland and all these other places with the National Guard and Washington D.C. with their Black Hawk helicopter exercises. Like, what is about to go on in these other places? That's what makes me super curious.
Yes. Yeah, it's so interesting about that. They just end up eating their own. That's what's so sad and crazy about it all. It's like they'll blow up Portland, they'll blow up Seattle, they'll go maybe New York, but it's all going to be blue and blue states because the Republican governors don't put up with it, and so it's just which is so interesting because I hear so many people scared of the riots and stuff, and I'm like, well, yeah, I get it if you live in a blue state, blue city. But for the rest of us, we're just going to be watching it on TV. And it's sad. Don't get me wrong. Like BLM was terrible. But this is, it's just going to be a big temper tantrum. But the bigger he wins, and I've been praying for not just a win, but a statement win, a landslide, because the bigger he wins, the less they have to stand on. And I think the less energy they have to bring out.
I think the popular vote is very important on that regard.
100%.
Where's that at right now? What are you guys seeing? Because he's changing.
52.5 to 46.3 on popular.
Well, he's up 5.5 million right now.
Okay.
So that's a good run. As long as he wins the battleground states handily and maybe picks up a Virginia or a Minnesota, something like that, I think he'll hold the popular vote. And that is key. We need to get a popular vote win. We really do. Because otherwise they can always throw the we just need to get rid of the Electoral College thing.
Yeah.
Which just doesn't help anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I was really expecting Trump to be, beat 100 million as far as the popular. But what I'm seeing is it's got him at 45 million. Is that what you guys are seeing?
I
got 48.
Yeah,
48.
Google.
Something must be more updated than what I have. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we're up to 3 House seats gained. So that's nice. Yeah, I see 48. We still haven't seen some big states. We still haven't seen like New York, they called with 72%. There's still 28% coming in from Texas. That could be another 1 million votes. It's still very possible Trump either comes close to what he got in 2020 or exceeds it. It's going to be tough.
I don't think he's going to get 100.
No. But he might get. He got 74 last time. he's still in the range of getting 72 to 76, which would be either third most or second most all time behind Biden's 81, which nobody believes.
81. You gotta say it like Austin Powers.
Exactly.
Oh man. What are we seeing anything about Carrie Lake yet? Where's she at? How's she doing?
That's a great question. We should look that up.
She's losing 52 to 45%.
It's early though, right?
49% reporting. Half is in already.
Yeah, I think she'll gain. It depends where Trump's at. It depends where Trump's at.
They called New Mexico senator for blue.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That wasn't even in play, the New Mexico one.
Yeah, it's Breaking Bad land. So
my favorite show. Where's Arizona on here? Okay, so Trump and them are tied right now. Arizona. Trump's expected to pull ahead pretty far on this second half, and that could lift Carrie Lake to a win. So yeah, Trump's only ahead by 1,000 right now, but he's projected to win by like 4 to 5 points. If he wins by 4 to 5 points, Carrie will be pulled up. That's what I think.
Good. We need her, man. I love that lady. She's so cool.
She's awesome. She's awesome. Great. We're gonna win the Senate. We have Moreno. Looks like he's gonna win. We already pulled off West Virginia, so we already have the Senate. It's just a matter of how big. And so we're waiting for the completion of this big sweep. And it really just it's really about how much we're going to finish by. That's what it's going to come down to.
It's still early, but we've got the entire Rust Belt right now.
Yes. Well, the Rust Belt tends to go together. It's only diverged from each other like once in the last 100 years or something like that. So odds are, if you win
throw Minnesota in there.
Yes, exactly. If we get Minnesota, I'm telling you, that's my white whale. I want Minnesota bad. I want it bad. It's very unlikely, but yeah. See, even like Google still hasn't called North Carolina and Georgia, even though Decision Desk has. Decision Desk already had to pull back their call for Virginia.
RCP hasn't called those either.
Yeah. So we just need these to keep pulling ahead to the point they have to call them. That's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, wow. Wow. New York Times now has Trump at 87% chance of winning.
Oh, they called Iowa.
Finally. They should have called that a long time ago. 14%. I told you guys. Everybody in the chat, I told you go by double digits, even though Ann Seltzer's stupid poll had Kamal up by 3. What a psyop that was.
That was bizarre.
That was crazy. 14 points Trump. Jeez Louise. This is why you guys watch this channel, by the way. Because I'm crazy enough to go look for the other stuff, the behind the scenes. Jonathan, you having a beer or anything tonight?
I've already had a few mixed.
What'd you have?
You had your pre-victory lap.
You know those pre-made things that you can get, and it's like I like the one that's jalapeno pineapple margarita.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff.
That's a winner. And I'm not a frequent like every week kind of thing, but I was like, tonight's gonna be a fun night for this, you know. Feel a little more relaxed watching this.
Anytime you have a jalapeno and margarita, I'm in.
Yeah, leaves you spicy for a while.
It's so good.
Yeah, man, it's been so long. I feel like we've been watching this. We've been watching this for 4 years on.
I know.
And
I needed to decompress.
Yeah. We've waited so long for this moment.
I've been the expression for me, I've been thinking of like the last few episodes of Breaking Bad, where you're like, I've been watching this for like this many years and I'm so invested and it's well done and it's so overwhelming. And yet at the same time, you're like, oh, there's only 3 episodes left. How will they end this?
Exactly. Then they pulled off that Ozymandias episode, and you're just like, holy smokes. That might be the best thing I've ever seen. And then the ending. Breaking Bad's so good.
It's such a nail biter. Yeah.
I've never, I like a lot of shows, but Breaking Bad, no show has ever ended as well as Breaking Bad ended. It just landed.
And I had to watch it twice from the sense of I only got 4 episodes in the first time.
Yeah.
And when they were like melting the bathtub, not to give anything away, I was like, this is too gross. I can't watch this. I'm done. And I had to start it again like a year later when somebody's like, no, you got to check it out.
Yeah,
like, all right,
push through.
But once you press through that first 6 episodes, it's like the best thing ever. Like best show ever made.
It's unbelievable. That for me, like it was all good. It's very good. And then when end of season 3, when Hank gets in that shootout with those guys in the parking lot, that's when I was like, oh my God, this just went to another level. And then those last 3 seasons are just insane. So
and you never know. I mean, just the one thing with the turtle in the desert, and you're like, whoa, I did not see that coming. Just shocking moments that blow you away. And
a very rare combination of a great script, great characters, and a great directors who just see it all the way through. It's very rare in TV because it's so long. It's hard to pull it all together like that.
It's true. I used to be into Walking Dead for kind of the same reason. And then, I don't think I even finished the very end of the last season. But it got so weird after they killed certain main characters in like the 5th season. It was like,
they just kept trying to figure out what to do. They were like, what do we do next? Because we don't really have a story here.
It was not thought all the way through.
Exactly.
Too graphic.
Did you watch Better Call Saul? Because it's awesome too.
Like half a season of one, and it didn't catch for me. So I did see El Camino.
It's a slower burn than Breaking Bad, but by the time it gets to, and I know this is saying a lot because you got to get to like season 3 and 4. But once you get to season 3 and 4, it just takes off, and all of a sudden you're like, "Is this as good as Breaking Bad?" But they take their time because they know they can, because you already are invested in the characters. Yeah. Dude, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to revisit.
Totally worth it.
I've been going back and watching old stuff because there's just nothing new worth watching.
The only good show all year was Shogun. Did you watch that?
I remember seeing the previews and going, this looks good, but no, I didn't get around to it.
10 episodes, samurais, and well done. That's all I got to tell you. No woke stuff, just samurais in the 16th century being awesome. It's dope.
I've been going back. I realized recently that Disney Plus has, they bought all the rights to all the Alien movies.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like watching them again, and I realized I was remembering back because when I was a kid, and you might remember this, they would play these on Saturday afternoon. You could watch Terminator or Predator.
All the cussing was cut out,
or Child's Play, all on like regular TV for any little kid to watch. Super messed up. And I remember that, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back and watch through these again because I haven't watched these since I was like 12 years old.
Yeah,
they are so good. And when you watch them, there's such a good distraction from what's going on in real life.
They're so good.
It's a lot less scary than the news.
So. Exactly, 100%. Yeah, there's some about those 80s and 90s like action thriller movies that just are next level.
When men had testosterone,
Yeah, I miss those days.
Whole different movies.
Exactly. Yeah, like Silence of the Lambs, those kind of movies are so awesome. They're just like, what is happening? And they're scared to make them these days. It's just too much cool stuff.
Yeah, although I did take my kids to see, what's it called, Wild Robot.
I heard that's good.
Oh, it was fantastic.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta take my kids.
Yes, I took 3 of them. So 6-year-old, 9-year-old, 11-year-old. They all loved it. The 11-year-old had read all the books, and so
really, I didn't know there was books. Okay,
yeah, there's a trilogy, and she had read all 3 of them, and she Yeah, we all walked to the car crying afterward. It was fantastic. So. 3 daughters. So.
I love it. That's so good. All right, we got I got Rich Baris over here saying the AP North Carolina, Georgia going to Trump should have been called. So Decision Desk called them, but nobody else has. I think we're just waiting for some real calls to be made, guys.
Virginia's slipping away, so 55,000 lead for Kamala.
Pulling away now?
Yeah.
But it's only 77%. We'll see what happens.
But we're still holding the rest.
Yes, we are. We have Pennsylvania by 100,000, Michigan by 50,000, and Wisconsin by 40,000, 35,000. Minnesota by 70,000, but it's only 9%. So
he's up in Arizona a little bit.
Yeah, Arizona is 3,000, 50%. I think that'll start expanding from this point on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix and Tucson have already been brought in, so that should expand from here. We got I'm
surprised they haven't called New Hampshire yet.
Yeah, New Hampshire, man. Well, it's only 62%. They're slow rolling it, Eric, your favorite.
But I think she has a pretty good lead there. I think they'd call it.
So in 5 minutes, we have the rest of the continental U.S. closing.
All right.
Nevada closed at 10. We've got no results. That's very strange.
That is weird. They don't like the results.
Based on mail-in voting, Nevada should easily go to Trump. It was so far ahead. But they're kind of slow walking results right now, guys, probably because they don't like what they're seeing. But I think this is getting too overwhelming for them to deny. Georgia's at 90%. Trump's up 140,000. They still haven't called it. So
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Throw a pair and call it.
Yeah. I mean, Decision Desk called them. I don't think they've walked it back yet. But Google and Real Clear Politics have not called it. I wonder if Real Clear Politics is tied to someone else to call, because they might just not want to make their own calls because they're an aggregator. But it's interesting they haven't called anything. New York Times now has Trump 87% victory, so that went down from 89%. And 300 electoral votes projected. So they have called it. Stella, who called it?
Called what?
He called it, which means the election.
What?
Who called it, Stella? You got to tell me.
They're not going to call it yet.
I'd be shocked if they called it.
Not yet.
Newsmax has Trump at 242.
Wow.
Okay.
Polymarket's at 94% Trump victory.
What is Newsmax called? Because Google's saying 210. What's the difference?
Yeah, so they have
Newsmax called it. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Oh.
Does Newsmax have Georgia on there?
Newsmax has Georgia. They gave him North Carolina.
Got it. That's the difference.
They have him, potentially getting Arizona, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. They're like, they got the little grid lines on them in red. So he's ahead there.
They say CNN is projecting Trump.
Wow.
Oh, they called Georgia. Okay, you guys. Everybody's saying they called Georgia. All right. You guys can't say they called it, okay? Because
it's over. We can go to bed now.
you can't do that to me, guys.
Wait, no. All 100% of 4 a.m. voters are for Harris.
Polymarket's at 93% Trump. That's crazy. Let's see here. 65% that Pennsylvania will go. Bernie Moreno has been called winning over Sherrod Brown. So the Senate's officially Republican.
Nice.
Let's see here. New York Times estimating of Trump +1 national popular vote, which means it'll probably be +2. They'll underdo that. Man. All right. We just need a couple of these to go fully over, and it's done.
Yeah.
It says breaking: Kamala Harris's campaign is reportedly preparing concession speech. We'll see if that's right, but
see if she can read the teleprompter this time.
Yeah. For the concession.
32.
She's like, let me start off by telling you that I come from a middle-class family.
I'm going to call someone on my camera phone.
My middle-class family would be very disappointed. But
I bet she's relieved that she doesn't have to do any more interviews.
She's like, I don't have to work anymore.
She can slowly disappear.
Yeah, she's gonna take that ad revenue from Franzio wine boxes. Run those ads.
Boy, no results from Nevada. This is weird.
It is very weird that Nevada's held up
because they closed like an hour ago.
Yes.
Oh, that's so bizarre.
In fact, polls just now closed for the whole West Coast. So Alaska and Hawaii will be the only two outliers. And we already know they're red and blue. So those are done. It does seem like things have slowed down. Trump's up 130,000 Pennsylvania. That looks like it's going to him.
He's
Virginia,
up to 50,
she has 50,000
votes. 50 million votes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50 million over 44.
Georgia,
he's ahead in Michigan by 63,000.
Huh?
So he's holding in Minnesota, but it's still really early. 80,000.
He's still up 140 in Pennsylvania. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Maine, 8,000 points, or 8,000 to.
Oh, there's California.
Did it pop in?
On here, well, it says 0 reporting, and it has no numbers, but they called it for Kamala.
Of course they did.
They've been doing that all night on both sides, really.
They do that on some of them.
Like, look, we all know.
We know.
We all know who's counting the votes out there.
Newsom told us we didn't have to worry about this one.
So glad he put us at ease.
CNN says that Kamala Harris headquarters is silent.
We got California and Washington. I have to say my condolences to the West Coast.
Here's CNN.
They haven't called Oregon yet.
Yeah,
Still
Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be certain.
I'm sorry. The operative word is silence. That doesn't even make sense. That's when you know you just got your asses kicked.
Searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa.
Dang. You guys can't see it because we're up on the board here, but it's showing CNN has Kamala at only 91 and Trump at 207. So they're being less generous to her than some of these other places. Maybe CNN just didn't want her to win. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder.
What do you see for Maine? Because the Newsmax one is
very
close. Confusing. Yeah,
it's close. Blue. Yeah, but it's close. It's only
78 to 69,000.
Yes, but with only 17%.
How much is reporting?
17%. They're kind of on the New Hampshire schedule.
Yeah.
They're like, nor'easters tomorrow. We're gonna go to bed.
There's way more people in Arizona that have been counted than Maine.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Jeez. Look at this poly market. 94.4 to 5.9 Kamala. That's crazy.
Oh.
Either they're setting up the all-time comeback win, or I mean, CNN had Kamala at 91. Google's got her at 179. Oh, they called California and Washington for her. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
With 2% reporting, it looks like Trump's actually ahead in Oregon at the moment, which is hilarious.
See. That was my crazy call, Jonathan. Was
really?
Oregon for Trump? I had my bold call was New Mexico, which is not going to happen, and
I don't know. It's still good.
Call was Oregon.
New Mexico's only at 66%, and she's only 45 ahead. It could happen if they get some major outlier rural counties coming in.
We'll see. I'm showing Oregon blue.
Somebody just tweeted Nate Silver might get downgraded to Nate Bronze.
That's good.
That's so funny. All right, waiting for some news to pour in here. Getting exciting.
Word of silence.
Here's a source. I don't know how accurate it is, but it says inside the Harris campaign's in shambles. They're reportedly conceding the election in private. Now that's interesting.
Nice. Shame.
Wow.
They got to call Georgia. 90%. This is crazy.
Dude, they're holding out as long as possible in Georgia. And they still haven't called North Carolina except for decision desk, but North Carolina is clearly winning too. Pennsylvania is 160,000 now. Trump at 70%. It looks like I think he's going to sweep the battleground states. That's what's starting to look like.
So
that's exciting.
They won't even tell us about Nevada.
They don't want to. They're scared. Cardi B just tweeted, "We need a Hail Mary." She probably doesn't even know what that is. She probably just read it on her phone. What's that? It means you can win late. Oh, we need a we need one of those.
One of them Catholic prayers. No, Cardi B.
Oh my God.
Too literal.
This is crazy. What's going on in the chat? Sorry, chat. I've ignored you. Jack Hamilton says, "Holy crap, the word is silence. I'm dying over here." That was so funny. Newsmax has it Trump 246. I wonder what they're calling that we're not seeing.
246? Well,
yeah.
It's got to be Georgia and North Carolina, right?
Yeah, they have a nice little map.
They're waiting. Yeah. CNN saying they will not concede tonight, Harris. I don't doubt that that's their official perspective. I was just reading some tweets, not saying they're 100%. They used their Hail Mary last time. That is very true. Yeah. Listen, we still got time, but if a couple of these states start getting called, it's over.
Do we have any videos of lefties crying?
Not yet. They won't cry until it's official.
I could go for some of that right now.
We're getting in the range. We're getting in range. We're going to start seeing more and more aggressive calls here soon.
I think Google's just too slow for me. I got to find something else.
Another place just tweeted that they're preparing a concession speech. So that's interesting.
Where's the website that gets the results from the future? That's the one I need.
Yeah. I don't know. Go find some prophet that's been accurate for 5 years. If
he's
you
dead,
can find one.
Implement.
You got to pull up the old videos.
There's just a little too much truth there, right there.
The other ones who were right then apologized and backed down after they stole.
Oh my God! Don't get me started. It's so true.
Get started. Come on, let's hear it.
They were right. They just didn't see how it would play out, and so they thought they were wrong. But
I mean, and then everyone discredits the prophetic movement.
So dumb, dumb, so annoying.
But they were kind of right and wrong.
Exactly. Well, they were
right.
I always say they were incomplete.
That he would win.
Exactly.
So they were right.
Which he did.
We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that. Exactly. Let's see. Wicked says if Trump wins this, it could be the last time California goes blue. I agree with that. If they implement election reform, I could see California going red. You know,
one more silence.
I saw that too. Kamal calls the coach seed. I hope he answers the phone with "Who's your daddy?" It's so amazing. We gained in Ohio. Yeah, that's Moreno. They didn't call it yet, though, did they? They just called it. Fox called it for Moreno. Nice. So that puts up the Senate to +2. They're still not calling it real clear. So
for the Senate,
here.
For the Senate, we're winning Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Google still didn't call Texas. Come on.
Yeah, they're taking their wait. They called Texas. Texas is red, unless they turn it back to pink. No, it's red on mine.
On Google?
Yeah, dude, Texas is 14 points Trump.
I'm showing it light red.
What?
Oh, never mind. I had to refresh up here. No, I'm talking Senate.
Oh, Senate. Oh, okay.
Yeah, every state I just said is all leading.
There's no way Trump goes 14 points in Texas and Cruz loses. There's no way.
No, he's clearly winning. Google hasn't called it yet.
They don't want to call. They don't want
to call anything. They don't want to call anything.
They don't like to.
Oh, New Hampshire.
According to CNN, Kamala Harris' team has gone radio silent. Here's the latest here.
Silence. There's not a. Yeah, Jake. Let me just give you a gut check here about what we are
that's one we've already
here.
heard. Never mind. I thought this was new. I guess. Yeah, I watch on repeat. Yeah, I could. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be interesting. It'd be fun for me. I'm just ready for the complete and utter breakdowns. I want to watch.
It's gonna be so good.
That's all I want. AP calls California. You think?
With zero reporting.
Jeez Louise.
That's what you get when you don't need an ID.
Exactly. Or anything. You just
who won?
Say
Ukraine.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
We're from Australia. Well, do you hang out here? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and vote. Pick up a ballot. I do. Just chill and ask, do I think Trump has this? I do think Trump has this. Yeah. I think they're holding out until the absolute last minute when they have to call it. I just think they're really trying to make us wait. But it's pretty clear at this point that the data does not support her coming back. It just does not. It's not like in 2020 when there was such an outside chance and they put in 95% for Biden and he somehow jumped ahead with 95% ballots out of 300,000. That's not happening this time. They can't do it with everybody watching. But they're going to hold off as long as possible because this is their way to make us suffer. They want us to be sad and angry and take our eyes off the ball, but we're all completely in on this. We're watching, we're sharing stuff on Twitter. We're making sure they get caught on everything. They think they can shake off the people this time and they can't. And so that's pissing them off, but we're going to hang in here. Still nothing from Nevada. Can you believe that? Not a single result reported.
What a joke.
That is a joke. They are trying so hard to steal that one.
I wonder if they're trying to do some shenanigans before they tell anyone.
They're probably looking at everything saying, can we do it? But is it even worth it? Because this is 6 electoral votes and we're losing everything else. That's probably what they're thinking.
They should be thinking that.
Pennsylvania, currently Trump's up 200,000 with 73%. Michigan, 80,000 with 30%. Wisconsin, he's pulling ahead. 63% reported. Yeah. He's 3% ahead. Sorry,
64,000.
Minnesota, he's still holding the lead, but it's only 14%. Georgia and Carolina should have been called by now. Georgia and Carolina both 88%. both solid 140,000 leads. And she's holding 60,000 in Virginia. So New York Times, 89% Trump with projected 301 electoral votes. There's still votes squeaking in, guys. I think are going to surprise us here at the end, and in a good way, not in a bad way, because the data is very favorable.
Yeah, Pennsylvania looks good. I feel good about that one.
That was a big one.
I mean, at this point, let's see.
And Wisconsin. Yeah.
Almost all of Pittsburgh's already in.
Philadelphia's probably in.
It says Philly's only coming in for Harris by 57 when Biden carried it by 63. So Pennsylvania's looking good.
Oh.
Well, we can all go to bed now, right? I mean, they won't do anything. They won't do anything while we.
This will all be fair. This will all be.
Isn't that what we did last time? It just went
looked about like this last time at this point too.
That didn't work out so well.
Exactly.
No, it did not.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they are holding this off.
Timothy says they called Minnesota on Fox. That would be surprising.
Really?
It's only 14% reporting. How could they call it?
Let's see. Alex Berenson, who I greatly respect, old journalist, says it'll be called tonight. Hopefully he's right. The fact Mark Cuban and Stephen King are probably crying right now is my kink. What a great tweet.
That's a great sentence.
I mean, Trump's outperforming everywhere, so it's almost impossible to believe he'd lose. Rioters have started in Seattle, so here we go.
Oh wow!
They got a bunch of umbrellas. Looks like they're trying to be like the Penguin Gang or something.
Well, if they're starting to riot, that's a concession in my book.
There's not that many of them yet.
Joker 3.
Oh yeah.
Did y'all see Joker 2?
No, I heard it's one of the worst movies ever.
It was so bad.
You watched it?
I regret.
Oh man, you
it was
wasted your
horrible. Yeah, it was a waste of time.
I heard it's so bad.
Did you see it, Jonathan?
No, I really wanted to until I started hearing about it.
Yeah. No, you guys dodged a bullet.
First one kind of was, it was crazy and weird and good, and
so
it was
crazy. The first one was crazy, but at least it was entertaining. The second one was not. It was.
I heard the second one is just basically like the director was just like F you to all the fans and be like, I'm gonna make you suffer.
That's what Quentin Tarantino said about it.
He liked that.
Right. He would like that.
He would. He's so weird. Guys, right now Trump's ahead 6% in the popular vote. It's going to be really hard for them to make something up about this one. He's at 54-48.
Libs of TikTok posted, CBS says we probably won't know the results of PA tonight, and quote, delay does not mean anything nefarious is happening.
Yeah, of course. Oh my God.
The fact that they have to say that shows what we're all thinking.
Oh, but NBC is saying NBC saying Harris doesn't have enough votes left in Philly to drag Harris over the line. They're blaming Joe Rogan Army. There you go. So we're getting dueling narratives here. I like that.
Also getting dueling narratives on Georgia. Just call it, people. Come on.
Says Fox News exit polls say Kamala Harris projected to win the youth vote by less than 8%. Wow. Biden won it by over 25%.
To me, that's just crazy. People not being excited to vote.
Yeah.
That's a lack of enthusiasm right there.
Oh, yeah, for sure. At least on the left. I mean, I tell you, if they try to pull this one, everybody's watching. It's not gonna work for them. %76% Pennsylvania. Trump's up 180,000. Oh, they finally moved North Carolina red on Google.
All right.
They just couldn't ignore it anymore.
North Carolina, cheers to y'all.
So Georgia will be next. Georgia will be next.
Wow. I would have bet a lot of money that Georgia would have gone first.
Mm-hmm.
And he's up by a larger percentage in Georgia with more reporting than North Carolina.
It's stupid. They don't be. I'm telling you, they're holding out on Georgia because they got it last time, and they're like, "Can we get it again?"
So no, they got beat.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Google doesn't tell. Can you guys see anywhere what that extra district in Nebraska did? Did they split that?
They don't show it. No,
Okay.
They're not showing it split here. If I click on it, yeah, it's not showing it.
It says Trump won 3 electoral votes.
Wait, this doesn't make sense to me. Because if he's at here. Oh, that's because Alaska. Okay. I can't believe we've got nothing from Nevada. That's so strange.
That's the weirdest thing that's happened tonight.
That is so strange.
Babylon B says experts confirm that constantly refreshing your election map will increase probability your side wins.
I've been testing that, actually.
Yeah.
I've been testing that theory. Yep.
So we got working. New York Times now has 90% chump.
In the beginning of the night, they had a dead even. What a joke.
90%.
What a joke.
I mean, it's getting harder and harder for them to pull off anything.
Yeah. Too big.
I'm just waiting for exactly too big to rig. That's the prayer. Just need a couple things to go this way. Okay, so the Times called North Carolina for Trump. That's what finally moved Google.
Okay. They're waiting on other sources then.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's almost 11:30. We're in the they called in 2016. They called it for Trump around 12:30. So they might make us wait another 45 minutes to an hour of suffering, and then we get it. But the data is all on our side.
Hey, Jonathan, while we have a break in the action here, I just want to thank you for that video you posted a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
the one that you shared, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Where you kind of just went for it. It was fantastic.
Oh yeah, that was great.
You said everything that we've all been thinking, but yeah, I really appreciate you for putting that out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's great. I really enjoyed it. I do feel like I'm kind of stepping into something. It hit me recently because I've been thinking about this, praying about this. And if you look at all the different people, you have like Tucker Carlson has a journalism background, and Joe Rogan has comedy background and Alex Jones's conspiracy background and Elon is technology background. I'm like, Jordan Peterson is, philosophy background. I'm a theologian and I'm stepping into political stuff. And I've studied this for years, but I've never jumped into this. And so I'm excited for what the Lord's doing. And I think it's really cool to see, okay, let's bring a biblical perspective to this. Let's bring a theological perspective to this. Because most of them they might be believers. A lot of them are believers, but they're like understanding the word is really, really shallow. And I'm like, wow, I could really bring some strength to what's going on in this movement. And I think it's really exciting. So it was really cool for me to be invited to come do this on the ACE report. I'm so excited about what you guys are up to. So
thanks, man.
Really cool.
It's super fun.
Oh.
It's definitely the message that you gave. It was something that needs to be a more common message within the church. Mm-hmm. And, I think a lot of Christians, myself included, when we went through COVID, we were pretty disappointed in the silence or just the lack of understanding from the church. And, you speaking out, there's other people. I think it's definitely heading the church in a good direction for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe so too. I do believe we're at the very, very beginning of it. It's been sad to watch because a lot of the church has been like, we're doomed, we're so screwed, we're in so much trouble, and that actually paralyzes people from moving forward. And I'm like, when we get on the other side of this and the good guys win and they fix the economy and everything's thriving, the church will have like totally missed the boat here. And it's time to build, it's time to move forward. And I'm hoping to get us caught up, that we can jump right into this thing. And people do not understand how good it's about to be, the next.
Seriously.
I agree.
And hey, sorry, go
Alex Jones is saying that Trump's going to declare victory within the hour.
I believe it. I believe
it. And he should. I think he should.
I won. I'm going to bed.
Put the pressure on. And then we have this, that if Harris won 100% left of what's in Philly, she would only lead Trump by less than 8,000 votes. So they're running out of room in Philadelphia to come back.
Not happening.
They're bringing in the tractor trailers right now.
Oh my God. Yep.
So just to finish that thought, Jonathan, I think your books on eschatology really helped paint a path towards that hopeful, look to the future. And so, appreciate everything you've put out there.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for speaking up about that. I need the encouragement because people are intense about this area.
They are crazy, Jonathan. I get it all the time on my channel. But listen, you're doing great work. Now you guys can stop making out and we can
thank you. Bald love.
Sorry. Listen, the beers are treating me good tonight, guys, and the Trump election is going to treat me even better.
Man, I am not. I'm disappointed in Virginia. I thought we had that one.
It's not over.
It's over.
Could still sneak in at the end. No, don't do that. Don't go there.
All right.
Don't blackpill now.
Don't blackpill.
That's what Virginia's flipped like 3 or 4 times.
It's only 80,000. There's still 23%. We could get a surge.
All right.
They voted Youngkin in.
I'll hold out hope.
Even if we get all the battlegrounds, it's a massive win. Minnesota is still trending Trump, so that's my great white whale. I hope we get that one.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, well, it's just that one's still early, I think.
Yeah. Guys, I haven't forgotten about the chat, but I can tell everybody's slowing down. It's getting late. But we're still in this. And it's still trending in the right direction. So
yeah.
Let's see. Where is the popular vote? Trump's at 56 to 50. Well, we'll call it 51. So still a 5 million vote lead in the popular vote. So that's solid. That's still a lot of votes left to come in, though, guys.
It's like Schiff's winning in California.
Oh, God. That guy is pure evil.
It's not surprising.
Stupid evil.
Yeah. Not a good dude.
Nope. He's the worst. I gotta share this. This is the Kamala campaign right now.
Yes, that's what we need.
Right now, I feel. What do you feel?
I'm afraid. Angry women in the woods. Angry women in the woods.
Oh, that's so good.
What did they try to
Dear God.
Oh, that's fantastic. We need more of that. Where's Rachel Maddow? What's she talking about?
That was her. Do you see her? That was her with the big stick.
She's the one creeping behind the tree.
Yeah, she just took off her glasses. You didn't recognize her. And Mark Cuban was right next to her.
Not your average women's retreat at church.
Well, we honestly, we don't really know.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Unless you've spoken at one, we don't know what goes on.
Maybe that's what needs to happen. I don't know.
Maybe it does. Yeah. Maybe that should be a men's retreat. Just go out and wax sticks on things.
That men would get healthier doing that.
Oh yeah.
We have a Kamala Harris. There's a tweet. Kamala Harris, Tim Walz are having tough end-of-life conversation with advisors, expressing a path forward is improbable and concession scenario is likely.
Nice.
Harris not expected to speak to supporters tonight. Somber atmosphere settled over the campaign watch party at Howard University. Attendees are beginning to disperse.
She's pulling a Hillary.
I don't even feel bad that I take so much glee in all this. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is great. All right, here's the after party for Kamala, according to Twitter. Disperse. We have nothing for you here. Was that the most beta guy you've ever seen?
Can't figure it out.
Buddy, you need some testosterone replacement therapy. I'm just like we need to help you. Anyway, so everybody who's surprised he's at the Kamala campaign, raise your hand. No hands.
So all these people, they came there expecting Kamala to win?
Apparently so.
I mean, they're paid to be there.
It's because they watch, they watch MSNBC.
They came for the $500 check.
They're like, well, no show tonight, folks. Go home.
You get to work overtime by going and burning down a small business.
This is for Oregon. Condolences.
Yeah. SeaWorld is closed.
We lost Oregon.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
My crazy prediction didn't work out.
I can't believe how much that guy's fit the everything I think about.
Alex Jones has his shirt off. I don't know what's going on over there.
Alex must be happy. That's the only time the shirt comes off. He's either happy or he's defending.
He's on with Steven Crowder, so
the great white whale has flipped.
Oh no. Let's see. I'm seeing some places have 246. So those places must have Georgia called.
They must, yeah. Because Georgia's 16, so that'd be 246.
Yeah.
Yeah, Newsmax has had Georgia for a long time. At least almost 2 hours.
Good for Newsmax. I hope they just call the race soon. It's at 91%. He's up almost 3%. Like, just freaking call it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's at 246 on Newsmax.
Yeah, that should be called. And then Pennsylvania, he's up 3 points with 77%. So that's close. Yeah, it's
Maine is so weird.
Maine is very weird.
26%.
They're just slowing, man.
They're so far behind.
They have to walk out into the woods to count all the votes.
We turned our votes in. Ja, we turned our votes out. We got a lobster on the way down there. It's really hard for us to count around here.
Oh, New Mexico. I lost my 2 crazy predictions.
Here it says, no wonder they hate men. Mad Max, is anyone worrying about January and December? Because you are. I'm not worried, but I do think it's going to be wild. Let me put it that way. But worry, I'm not there. I think tonight, once it's sealed, we're on the right track. We just got to seal it and just keep moving forward. They have such a hard route to take to undo any win we get here. So worry is not the right word, but it is going to be work. Let me put it that way.
Vigilant. We need to be
put
vigilant.
Options. Put options is the right word.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's crypto? Crypto just a little bit ago crossed the Bitcoin.
75. Yeah.
Yeah, the all-time high of Bitcoin.
Exactly.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
That means people think Trump's winning.
74, 830.
Yep, that's why
a big one.
8. Yeah.
Somebody just wrote that they thought Beyonce was going to sing. That's why they're so angry.
They got him again.
She just gave a 2-minute speech. What the heck?
Yeah, all crypto's up right now.
Yeah,
lots of people saying North Carolina's finally called.
Crypto's up, but stock market's gonna be rough on the next few weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna
in certain areas.
Yeah,
banking, stuff like that.
Yep, absolutely.
All the corrupt cabal related.
Yep, they're going to be freaking out. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, it could be turbulent.
I wonder what's happening in the foreign markets right now.
Let's look.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, maybe.
Solana's Dogecoin's up 30%.
What?
In the last 24 hours.
Jeez, they must think Elon's getting in there.
Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah.
Look. So we got Dow futures are up almost 500. NASDAQ almost 300. Bonds creeping up. Let's see, Asia's up. Nikkei's up almost 1,000. And Europe, a little red in Europe. Europe doesn't like what they're seeing.
Yuval Noah Harari.
Yeah. Bitcoin's up 5,400, almost just under 75K again. Settled down a little bit.
Yeah.
Dang, almost 8% though. That's crazy. Wow.
Solana's up 16%.
Prediction markets getting interesting.
Doge is 30%. That's so crazy.
Jeez. Trump's up 4% in Michigan right now. Almost 4% in Pennsylvania. Man. Almost 3% in Georgia with 91% in. It's time to call Georgia, I would think. I think Wisconsin was almost 70%.
I think Virginia and Minnesota are going blue.
It's starting to look like that. I was hoping we get at least one blue state switched, but I'll settle for a sweep of the battleground states.
Oh, yeah.
I can live with that. Trading Desk has called Trump as winning the Electoral College popular vote and Congress. I don't know where I see that, but that's been tweeted out.
I'm showing 49 senators for us.
Oh, that's just what's locked in. Well, we're going to get 53 at least.
Kerry Lake's losing.
Right now, current prediction market odds is 97% for Georgia, 90% Arizona, 90% Wisconsin, 83% Nevada, 91% Pennsylvania. I mean, that's the game right there. We don't even need Michigan. and Michigan's at 79%. Trump's at a 95% chance of winning the election.
I see Michigan at 39%.
Let's just get it called. I just want it called. I hope Trump comes out and says, I won. And then he puts them on their backpedaling. That's what we need to do.
Y'all fake news.
Let's see here. I mean, it's really, I mean, honestly, if this was any other candidate, they already would have called it. I'm just looking at the numbers. This is stupid. This is absolutely
but that's stupid. Because they always put up two of their own candidates.
Yes, well, that's
they don't care who wins.
But they even called it in 2016 because Hillary had no path. They weren't ready. They weren't ready then.
Well, we'll see if we ever hear any results from Nevada.
Yeah, will we get one vote in?
This is crazy.
Oh! I got a liberal freak out.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
we got to play these. Enjoy them while they last.
You go to the polls with the country that you have and the country we have.
How drunk is she? Hold on a second. What did you just say? Try again, Nicole. Yeah, you want to try again?
You go to the polls with the country that you have and the country.
What did you just say? I heard polls. What did Kikabuda Baba?
I think I heard country twice.
The country that you have and the country we have lives in two totally separated information ecosystems.
Wait.
She hates that.
Don't you
she
love
hates that she doesn't have control?
Trying to sound smart. I used to deal with this in kids in college. They just throw words out there hoping it made them sound smart. She literally just put words together that make no sense.
We have lives in two totally separated information ecosystems.
Separate information ecosystems. There you go. Hey, that's a word salad.
Translation is that she hates that not everyone listens to her. That's what that means.
Yeah, well, when you're going around drunk, you just, people don't listen.
Information ecosystems. Whatever happens, we'll have to really understand the information consumption that young men have and why they think that the economy will be better under Donald Trump when it never.
She's mumbling. The information ecosystem that young men have.
She blames us
woman.
for thinking that the businessman can do a better economy than the one who slept her way to the top. That's hilarious.
Hey, well, she can't tell what race she is, but she can run the economy. So
she'll figure it out. You have to elect her to learn what race she is.
This woman is so angry. She should get her a stick. Somebody get her a stick. She needs it. She needs
to get out in the woods.
Stupid young men. Stupid young white men who think that the economy will be better under a non-communist.
Their information ecosystem. Oh my God, that was intense. Sorry if I offended anybody, hurt anybody's feelings, but
Oh, we're past that. We've offended everyone by now.
Oh my God, this guy keep going. Oh, come on. Make some calls here, peeps.
Man, Arizona's close.
It won't be.
That's what you said about Iowa.
Exactly. And how right was I? What did I? Was I what?
13 points.
Jeez Louise. That poll dropped over the weekend, said +3. Hey, Jenny O, what's going on? Soon to be unburdened by Biden Harris, Frank Zara says. I love it.
Yeah.
Let's see. NC officially called for Trump. Yeah, I think we've gotten NC a few times. It's Georgia I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
If Kamal was leading, they'd call it already. You bet your ass they would have. Absolutely. What am I drinking? Jack Wolf says. Right now I'm on a Serrano pumpkin ale. So pretty good. Pretty good. All righty, let's see here.
Oh, they called Virginia blue.
Boo.
Condolences, Virginia.
All right, let's play.
What percentage is reporting in Virginia?
82.
Virginia is at 82, 100,000. I mean, it should be called, but it could flip back.
Yeah, it's
tight. But George is 91%, and he's got 51% there. Why don't they call that?
Yeah, you know why. You know.
I know why. I know why. Remember when they were going to move Hollywood to Georgia so they could win the votes?
Marvel's in Georgia. All Marvel movies are in Georgia. All right, here's a clip to watch. Mark Halperin, who's one of the best at doing this. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Talking about North Carolina, which has been projected for Trump by Decision Desk HQ, and I suspect others will project it soon. Georgia and Wisconsin. Still a lot of Trump confidence in Pennsylvania, but there is some Democratic pushback there. But if Donald Trump wins Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin, he simply needs to win one of Arizona, where he is expected to win, Pennsylvania, or Michigan. And I'd say right now there's a fair degree of confidence in Trump land that he may win all seven and maybe 6 or 7. Let's see. Let's just watch the TV here and see if anybody else projects North Carolina. Well, no, they're projecting Montana. So that means they're not projecting North Carolina. Now there's one. Virginia also remains very close, but so does Iowa. And Iowa, of course, my friend Dan Seltzer said Kamala Harris was going to do well. It'd be crazy cuckoo if she won Iowa and lost all these others. And we'll have to start playing with if that becomes more real, we'll play with the Electoral College map. The exit polls continue to be a big story, and we may be looking at 2 implications if the exit polls are accurate of Donald Trump's strength with independents, with Black young men, with Hispanic voters, with young people, which would be he may have some coattails to bring in up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as many as 6 or 7 Republican senators winning Democratic held seats. And we may be talking about a Trump realignment, which is in some ways more profound than what he did in 2016.
Wow.
Because if he adds to the white working class realignment, young people, Hispanic voters, Black voters, and independents, now we're talking about a realignment that's seriously profound.
Wow, that's pretty deep. Halperin, as you guys know, in the chat, he's one of the guys who called the Biden dropout. He was the first to report on it, knows lots of insiders. So that's a big deal coming from him. So we just got to wait for this to be called, in my opinion. I think it's already done. But we're just waiting for it to be official.
Let's see what Roger Stone's saying on X. Is he posting anything?
Let me see. He's got this right here. Stone says things looking good for a Trump victory. Globalist heads exploding. It's a 20-minute clip, so I'm not going to play it. But he's pretty good. But that was an hour ago, so he hasn't written anything in a while. From everything I'm seeing, people are pretty confident Trump's got this, but they're waiting on the official call. But everybody who's really about the data seems to think that there's no way they can come back. Although here's this. So this is fun. Caught by Project Veritas. So this is in Detroit, delivering some late ballots. Doesn't surprise me. Michigan with Whitmer is one of the most corrupt of all of them. Hand them off, G. Yeah, just nod and wave. Yeah, so that's happening. That's one of the reasons they're holding off here. Michigan, though, I mean, it's still only 40%, so you can't call it, but he is up 5%. Wisconsin up 3.5% at 70%. That should be called. Pennsylvania up almost 4% at 81%. That should be a called race. And Georgia is 3.7% up with 91%. That should also be a called race. This should be a called election right now. This should be a called election. There's no way this should be going on. So, guys, I'm telling you right now, Trump won. Trump has won the election. It's over, but they are going to do everything they can to fight this. If I get banned off YouTube for this, whatever. But Trump's won the election. It's pretty clear based on where we're at. We should have 1, 2, 3 states called already, and that would seal the election. Those 3. And Arizona is a little too close, but it's early. But that would seal the election. So this should go to Trump. So, obviously we need to watch till the end. But I don't think X and people watching are going to allow it to be stolen this time. We have Trump at 91% New York Times, which is going to be really hard to retrace, people. Really hard to retrace if they're out there saying this stuff. Okay. Just telling you right now, this makes it almost impossible for them to backtrack. So we're just going to wait for it to be called here. It should be called soon, or at least Trump will announce victory soon. And from there we should see. I don't know if they have enough to steal it anymore. I just don't. But the fight is going to be. They're going to come up with something interesting. So we need to pray.
Lawfare. There's going to be some lawfare.
We need to pray that all these swing states go to Trump, so it's far enough ahead, plus a popular vote win, that it can't be challenged. Really, that's what we need to pray for at this point. Local Enterprise Broadcasting, thank you for the super chat. And he says Steel Night activates at 3 a.m. I don't think they can do it the same as they did in 2020. I just don't. They don't have the mail-in ahead of time votes. They don't have COVID covering them. I just don't think they can do the same thing. But they're going to try. But I just don't know if it'll be enough. And I don't know if we won't catch them. That's the thing. So if we catch them, should I streak now, Big Mill? I feel pretty confident you can. Again, Wisconsin, I'm saying, is going Trump. Pennsylvania is going Trump at these numbers. Georgia's going Trump. And I'm going to go ahead and say it's early, but I'm going to call Arizona. And the reason they're not reporting Nevada is because it's so filthy Trump, they don't want to admit it yet. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, I think this is pretty, you can call it. I really do. And I think we're going to see Trump. I think we're going to see Trump announce it here soon. So let's keep hoping and praying that's what happens. Oh, of course. Here we go. All right. You guys ready for some fun? Oops, that was the wrong button.
Further not possible at this time.
There we go.
I have just learned from a source close
to
the counting
from a source
that the next batch, the second batch of mail ballots that will be loaded and posted, scheduled to at 11:55 p.m. That will be tens of thousands
3 minutes
of ballots. They're still working through it.
Tens of thousands.
Narrowing that number down.
Let's see them go 95% Kamala.
We'll continue working with it, but it will be tens of thousands of mail ballots that will be posted at 11:55, just before midnight. I have just learned from a source close to the county.
All right. So
why would they schedule that? Why don't they just count it when they get it?
So dumb. I know. Hey, at 11:55, we're going to steal the election. Dumbass.
What on earth?
If I was Trump right now, I'd go out and I would declare victory.
Yeah.
I just would. I would put them on their heels. So let's see if he does it, because I'm hopeful he will. That's what we want to see. Yeah, I'm seeing tweets. Refusal to call Georgia at this point is an absolute joke. It is. It's a total joke. It's crazy. You know, if they try let's just say they try to pull the same script as in 2020. How stupid are they? Because we're all watching. It's like you have to be incredibly desperate to try to pull the same thing off twice when we have much more going for us now. We have X, we have the Republican Party is ready with all these lawyers and poll watchers loaded up. It's just like you just have to be that desperate or that arrogant. That's all there is to it.
They are incredibly desperate because they know what's on the line if they lose.
That is absolutely true. Yep. That is absolutely true. Oh my God. You guys see this. This is Bette Midler. Kamala wins Champagne, Trump wins Drano. Bet, I dare you. I dare you to go through with it. We'll see what happens. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Bad move.
I don't believe you'll do it. I really don't.
Well, they sure are making us wait.
Pennsylvania is looking really good, guys. They're going to have to bring in a crap ton of ballots to move it forward. Was the electoral count with adjustments I just made? Let's go to the map. Okay, so I'm saying Pennsylvania is definitely red. We'll go Virginia blue.
Virginia's been called.
I got Arizona, so that would put us at 291. So that's a win. 291. So I just moved Pennsylvania red. I moved Arizona red, Wisconsin, North Carolina, and Georgia. Those are going to be really tough for them to overturn. That would put us at 291. So still a solid electoral map victory. Trump would barely squeak out the electoral or the popular vote, but it'd be a big enough victory to matter. And then if we can get Michigan still, that puts us up to 306. And Nevada, one of the reasons they're hanging on to Nevada so hard is because the early vote was so crazy Republican. They're trying to figure out how to rig it, and I don't think they can figure it out. So even if we get Nevada, we got the battleground states, that's 312. We're still in a really good position, guys. Really good position. Because even if we lose Nevada, if we lose Michigan, and if we lose, I don't think we can lose Pennsylvania at that point. Can we? Yeah, we can. So even if we just get Wisconsin, Arizona, it's over. And Georgia. We hold Georgia, which we will. So
I just saw a video on X of Kamala Harris, and she's acting like she's talking on the phone, and then she like puts the phone off and her camera's on.
Mm-hmm.
She goes back to talking.
Oh yeah, classic.
Unbelievable.
Jack Posobiec said 30 minutes ago that he's hearing that Kamala is currently going off on a tirade about bomb threats and Russia and Trump being behind all of it, per a White House official.
Nice.
I wonder if they're going to try to claim foul play this time around.
Yeah, they will.
That's going to be wild to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys hear about Nancy Pelosi suing Trump if he wins or something?
No, but I believe it.
They're gonna try everything because it's literally for them. It's a life and death type thing.
Absolutely, you're 100% right on that. I agree with you. I look at Google is just not moving any of these. They're just holding all these in stasis right now. It's just sitting here waiting for things to get called. Let's see here. All right, we're hitting midnight on the East Coast. 2 minutes. We got, let's see here. So New York Times has Trump at 91%. 301. So that's still holding up there, which tells me that they're just not confident it's going to be able to flip back. We have people saying make the call for the good of the country, some major pollsters. And they're holding on as long as they can. They're going to hold on to the last minute here, guys.
Yeah, the numbers in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin all look very similar.
Let's see here.
You know what? Alaska is probably going to finish their reporting before New Hampshire does. This is insane.
That's so funny. They still
Maine's at 32%.
I know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it's just in stasis right now. So what's the highest we're seeing? Is it Newsmax still at 246?
The only difference is Georgia.
They made it 247. I'm not sure where that extra number came from.
Interesting. Maybe the main
Guam. It's Guam. Guam's going to report before New Hampshire does.
That's so funny. Let's see here. Where are we at?
We got 50 in the Senate confirmed.
Yeah, we got the Senate.
Looks like we're going to have 54.
So we're at 83% in Pennsylvania, and Trump is ahead 3.5%. That should be called. Georgia, he's ahead 2.5% with 93% reporting. That should be called. And Wisconsin, he's ahead almost 4%, 75%. That should be called. This should be over, folks. This should be over. He's ahead 5% Michigan right now, although it's only 45%, but 5% is a lot. And Arizona's close, but they already did Maricopa. Yeah, it's going to just be the rural county. It should be just a climb from there. This race should be over. It's absolutely should be over. In Maine, Kamala Harris is up 13,000, but only 32%. New Hampshire is at 76%, Eric, just for you. And
slowest people in the country.
Kamala's up 4%. So yeah, listen, just call it, guys. This should be over.
Let it be what it is.
Yeah. Hey, Jenny L says, yeah, you got the time difference. Yep, that's right. You're in California, Jenny. Pedro says Kamala Harris would have to get 68% of the remaining votes in Pennsylvania in order to win. If that happens, it's fraud. 100% is fraud. That's BS. Waiting on the 3 a.m. dump. I don't think they have much 3 a.m. dump this time. They don't have all those mail-in votes this time.
Yeah, I think it was Michael Flynn was saying that they basically did all their fraud up front to try to make it look neck and neck.
Yeah.
So they're not doing it after the fact. So,
yeah, I agree. There's going to be very little that they can do on this part now. Ripster says it won't be called tonight. No, it could still be called. It's not too late yet. It's midnight here. Yeah, it could still be called in the next hour. I'm waiting to see if Trump comes out and announces victory, because I do think he might.
He just has to call her first. Are you ready to give up? We're done, right?
Are you done? Hey, Kamala, you got.
That sounds like Arnold.
Listen,
yeah, a little bit.
You don't really have a way to win this. Let's just call it. Tell you what, if you call it right now, I promise I will pardon you. I won't prosecute.
Big league.
Here's Alex. Alex is shirtless.
Gonna stop it.
When Alex goes shirtless, watch out.
You don't get that on CNN.
Nope. This is why people like conservative media.
That's not fake news. That's real news right there.
That's real man news right there.
Real nipple news.
Alex ain't afraid. He doesn't care how chubby he's gotten. I can get this rolling. Oh, now it got stuck on me. refresh.
Steven looks surprised.
Yeah, he's like, "Whoa, Alex, are you for real? What are you doing right now?" All right. Well, here's CNN freaking out or crying.
John has been talking about this, and we'll do more at the wall. Is you do have kind of a sense of the country in the state of North Carolina, in that there are growing minority populations. And there is a growing sort of suburban, maybe more moderate population in and around the big cities. And so that is why the Harris campaign thought, with the dynamics of the country right now, that she would have a better shot. But look, the headwinds of the economy, the inflation that people are feeling.
They're making excuses already. They know it's over.
Their everyday lives.
Yeah, she could not outrun Biden economy.
She can't outrun it.
And the economy, Chris, that is what people are feeling every single day. I mean, we were talking earlier about whether or not the sort of women and the idea of this being the first post-Roe presidential campaign was going to
No, all right. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still,
wow.
They're
She
clearly
had to outrun the Biden economy. That
Biden
economy, the victimhood of that. Like,
they're so sad.
It's Joe Biden's fault. Like,
dang it, Joe! Why'd you do this to us? They're gonna blame Joe forever. There was big news tonight too when Joe wouldn't show up to their party, their election party. So,
or when Jill went in an all red pantsuit to go voting today. Like,
I didn't see that. No way.
It's very red.
Oh, man, that's awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let's see here.
Oh, they called Hawaii.
Oh my God! Of course,
condolences, Hawaii.
They won't call Georgia, but they'll freaking call Hawaii. It's shameless. Absolutely.
0% reporting.
Let's see here.
If Hawaii beats Maine, we got serious problems.
Here we go.
John, let me ask you about what we've been observing.
Here's a Pod Save America, guys, like the ultimate beta males with the podcast for the left.
Young voters, particularly male voters, who seem to be breaking for Trump and in fact winning the youth vote according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
That would be surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I think
drinking alone, John.
Early. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Take shots, you losers. We got some Cenk Uygur stuff. Yes.
Trump.
I've been waiting for Cenk. Cenk makes me happy.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So, because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win a landslide are totally wrong.
Okay, guys. So if you need to feel a little better about where we're at, you just need to watch what the left's doing right now. They are freaking out. They are freaking out. Oh man. Let's see here. Trump's at 61 million, 61 and a half to 57 and a half. So he's still 4 million lead. Minnesota flip blue. Wisconsin still a solid 100,000, 4%. Michigan, he's at almost 5%. Yeah, this needs to be called. You jerks. This is ridiculous. All right. I'm going to go take a pee break. I'll be right back.
And here we are. Let's see. Tired of waiting. People are saying I'm freaking out until it's called. If the state is light red or the electoral votes are already accounted for, or are they not in the 2030? So Drew, on the Google map, the light red means that Trump is winning, but it hasn't been called yet. That's the distinction there. If you see dark red, that means it's already been called. Steve says Minnesota is not blue, boys. Well, map says otherwise. It's not looking good in Minnesota.
I wonder if this is where it freezes, you know? If this is where they stop for
this is the end of it. Yeah, could be for sure.
I mean, unless Trump comes out and just steamrolls it, which would be great, but
I think it's wrong to not call Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin at this point.
Yeah, it seems so obvious.
It's clearly winning. So, Jonathan, where do you think we go from here? Obviously, Trump wins. What's next?
I mean, they've got so many weird plans that they've only dripped out a little bit between the DOD notice talking about, militia, martial law. You've got the protests, you've got the bomb threats, you've got nuclear war, you've got collapsed economy. There's so many directions it can go from here.
Yeah.
But it seems like I follow I really love X22, and he's been laying out for a while that basically there's phase 1, phase 2, and phase 1 is the election, and they've basically given up, going, we're screwed, we can't win this thing. So phase 2 is the next 2.5 months of hell, and what can they unleash, and how bad can they make it before they lose control of everything. So that's where it's like, I don't know what happens next with 30 million illegals sitting in this country who don't want to be deported, who are now going to be deported. What do you do with unleashing that army? What do you? And Trump had said as soon as he's president-elect, he would end the war with Russia and Ukraine. Not that he has to be inaugurated. So, I mean, that could be done this week.
Sure.
So I don't know. I mean, some of these wars could come to an end, in the next few days, if this lands. But man, they're gonna fight this so hard. So
yep,
yeah.
I got a shout out. We got Garrett Witten in the chat.
No way, Garrett's here.
What's up, Garrett?
Garrett, what's up, buddy? Garrett's an old friend. Good to see you, man.
Good guy.
What's up? Guys, we're doing this. This is not over. Listen, I see some of you guys blackpilling about the steal. I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're flexing a little bit right now. They're holding it off. It's just enough to make everybody nervous. But listen, we are too far ahead with too many eyes on everything. Personally, I think the election is going to get called here in the next hour to latest early morning tomorrow. It's going to get called, and then what's going to happen is that's when the pain's going to happen as far as what they're going to try to do to us. But listen, this is, you guys think of 2020. This is so much worse for them than 2020. So much worse. These states were much closer in 2020 when those votes started coming in. Okay, so this is the polls way more in favor of Biden than Kamala. They had cover. They had everything trending for them. And tonight, guys, notice we haven't had anything like Brett Baer calling Arizona within 5 minutes. Nothing like that happened tonight. So this is completely different. So do not go to that black pill place. We're not there. This election is going to be Trump's. The fight is after. The fight is after. There's too much exposure now. X has made it too open. It's just way too hard for them to pull. I mean, look, guys, even the freaking New York Times is saying 90% chance Trump. Honestly, they're preparing all the liberals to accept this. This never would have happened in 2020. I don't know if this even tilted towards Trump in 2020. So this is completely different, guys. Do not black pill. Do not black pill. We got this election, but they're reminding us by not calling it that they don't want to accept it. And that's where the fight's going to come. So I don't know. Eric, Jonathan, thoughts?
No, those are my final thoughts. The next 2.5 months, who knows? It's all up for grabs. But I think we've moved past phase 1 here, and yeah, it's a good place to call it.
Yep, I think so. So I'm gonna stay on, but Jonathan, if you gotta go, man, I get it. I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer, but thank you for coming on. We'll have you on again soon, man.
Oh, this was great. It was great to be with both of you, and yeah, looking forward to it next time.
Awesome, man.
Good
All
night,
right,
guys.
take care. We'll see you soon.
Good night. Hey, Ace, Country Computers is saying that Trump may be live. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, really? Okay, let me look.
He said he put a link in the Discord.
Oh, in the Discord?
That's what he said. I don't know if you can access that from here.
Yeah, I can look at the Discord. I don't know if I can put it on the screen though.
Okay. Well, maybe you can find it somewhere else.
X. Okay, so Trump, Trump announcement. Okay, let's see here.
Jenny's saying good night. Good night, Jenny.
Good night, Jenny. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's see. Announcement. Let me see if I can find it here. It is not coming up for me. Oh, wait, here we go. Donald Trump's big announcement.
I won.
I hope he announces a win. He should.
Oh, that'd be so good.
That's what he needs to do.
Yep.
Sound?
Stacked deck too. Doing it. They couldn't say there was nothing. We had nothing. They checked millions of phone calls, not one call made to Russia, not one call. It was a terrible thing they did to the country and actually put us in a lot of danger, to be honest with you. If I didn't have somewhat of a relationship with Russia and Putin and all, we had to have it. And by the way, getting along with President Xi and Putin and Kim Jong-un of North Korea. If you remember when I met with Obama, his wife was very nasty to me the other day. Oh,
so this is not
nice.
now?
She was very nasty. She said
Is this
nasty
old?
things. I was always very.
It's got the electoral votes on the
always
bottom.
very respectful of her.
Well, that's his 182. He's out
Which shows
230
you
right now.
how nervous they are about what.
No,
Must be
that's
earlier.
Donkey. That's the Donkey.
and-
is 182.
Oh, okay.
230 is behind your face.
Ah, that's why.
And we're going to pay a lot of respect to the three representatives, because that's what they are. They're representatives of millions of people. I mean, so many businesses are just dying right now. There are millions and millions of people. They're
This is old.
representative-
Okay, everybody's telling me this is old. All right,
Okay.
I'm not gonna keep it going then. Sorry, guys. So hopefully he makes a decision here or makes the call. There was people chattering about it. So there's so many people saying that the numbers just aren't there.
Just Chillin' says that she's gaining in Michigan, but I see he's at 52.3% in Michigan. That's the one he's leading the most in.
Michigan. Yeah, I mean, he's up 4%. That's pretty high. Now, he was up 5. He was up 5, so maybe that's what he's saying. But
maybe
still, no, he's up 6% now. Now I refreshed it. He gained.
Yeah.
Wisconsin's up 4, Pennsylvania almost 3, Georgia 2.5. I mean, Georgia hasn't changed from the 93%, so I think they're holding on to something. I cannot believe Nevada has not done anything. That's crazy.
Dude, there's something really shady going on with that.
There is something weird going in Nevada.
Because they were supposed to, 2 hours ago, they were supposed to, was it 2 or 3?
Yeah, their polls closed at 10.
I thought it was 9 for Nevada because they were lined up with Arizona. They were supposed to show up at 9 p.m.
Wow.
And here we are past midnight and they still haven't said anything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's no excuse for that. Over 3 hours, really? What are you waiting for? There's got to be some news station that's talking about that. That would be interesting.
Here's from New York Times, Nate Cohn. Oh, Sean wants back in. Come on in, Sean. Nate Cohn from the New York Times said there's still a lot of vote left in Milwaukee, Detroit, and Philadelphia, but for Harris to win, she would need to outperform Biden's numbers in 2020. So far, she's underperforming by results everywhere in the country. There's no path to victory here.
Yeah.
There's just no path. Sean, you coming on?
And we're back.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. I figure you guys are doing the late shift right now, so I'm just going to hang out.
Oh, we're hanging in still. We're hanging in.
This is getting a little, just so I can give you a live update and give your audience a live update of what the libs of TikTok life is like right now. They've all gone from
here we go.
Smiling faces. They are all. Sorry, did a little disabling there. All basically right now in they're all on the watch. They're all starting to blame white people. It's racism, misogyny. If you had alien abduction in your bingo card, they threw that in there as well. That apparently the UFOs have come in and for some reason are responsible for Kamala Harris not performing as well in rural counties because of alien abduction.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, and the new one, the Amish. The Amish are now the new enemy of the Democrat Party. So
they
that's
hate
it.
the Amish?
Yeah, they hate the Amish. The Amish,
Oh
how dare them have an actual opinion or thought that was not approved first by the DNC. So there you go. That's your update of what it looks like right now on
I appreciate
TikTok.
it. Hey, thinking of speaking of libs of TikTok, I got this clip right here. They just posted this.
Right now, we want to go to Peter Alexander at Harris headquarters to really gauge the temperature of the room.
Go.
Peter?
Well, we're outside and it's a loud one here, but I can tell you if you get into the crowd here, it's particularly quiet in terms of their sense of optimism right now. That's how one Harris ally just described it to me a short time ago. I ran into a longtime Democratic source, a person who was close to the Harris campaign, and I asked them what they make of the results they've seen so far. They said, honestly, this is not looking so good for us, but then they quickly put on a smile and said, but you know what? We just got to keep smiling for the night. That may give you a better understanding of where they feel like things may be going right now. It remains early, a lot of votes still to count, but I'll tell you what I just heard from a Democratic lawmaker right now who just wrote me in part, quote, "It's pretty concerning. I just keep reminding myself that 8 years ago, all the trends in the first few hours showed Hillary winning, and then she didn't."
Oh my God, they're comparing themselves to Hillary, like to the Trump version against Hillary. Oh,
well, that's
my
because
God.
they also. I mean, if you guys, you guys,
That's
it's still early.
pathetic.
Pipes can still burst. We've still got time. We've still got time. Pennsylvania, there's a plumbing company just waiting with paper to cover windows and all sorts of malicious BS. So don't worry. There's still room.
There's
so
still a
that's
little
why
room. There's
still room for pipes to burst and natural disasters again. And if you didn't have alien abduction on your bingo card, there's still hope for you tonight. Hang in there, people.
Sean, I feel like you're like our guy in the field coming in to like report.
That's really, that's all I'm here for. I'm just here to tell you the absolute truth of what how would you say this? What the real men are saying, not us.
Yeah.
We're not real. We are an outlier. Apparently.
I like it.
I
like it.
Hey, Sean, do you know who I bet your friends are not going to be blaming is the Muslims in Michigan who came out for Trump.
Right.
I think their courage is going to curb when they get to that one.
This nonsense could actually unify Muslims and Jews. Minnesota, Pennsylvania, they could all be like together. But here's the thing. This is the thing. How in the world do these clowns? Okay, clowns. I have to work on my harsh wording.
No, I like it. Clowns is
white men for Trump. White men for Trump. Seriously, you mean white milk for Trump? You soy boys are just absurd. Running around Vegas without a dime to gamble between you, just basically starting fights with, it's just so crazy. That they literally thought they were going to be the standard for what masculinity looks like,
You said white boys for Trump. Did you mean Kamala?
What? No. It's Kamala.
It's whatever I say it is.
Right. Well, I'm just saying that's
whatever.
That's,
yeah, whatever she feels
anytime,
like. Today,
anytime if you even slightly slip, it just immediately it's like it doesn't even matter what you said. I mean, you could literally be just laying down the hardest truth in the whole wide world. Be like, wait.
Real quick, Newsmax just called Michigan for Trump, which would mean it's over if that holds.
I think I've said her name like 4 or 5 different ways tonight. I can't be consistent.
Let's call her Cammy.
Get her out of there.
Cammy.
Call her Cammy. For those of us who know her, for those of us who know and love her,
Cammy. I've heard that one. That's amazing. Cammy.
Cammy Lala.
Cammy Lala. Mama Cammy.
So are you surprised? I've been holding a little bit of a conspiracy theory out that, my friend Jay says it really, really well. He says, when they start holding things out, that means they're looking for votes. And, I think you said it really good on your show a couple of nights ago where it was like, I think, was it in key states, there were over 500 attorneys on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
First state.
I think that definitely put the fear of God in them to, but that doesn't mean that's going to stop their creativity, right? It just means they've got to keep it a little bit more low key. If they are going to try and pull something gnarly, they're going to have to keep it way more low key. And I just don't honestly think you can. But I thought Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, I'm not shocked by. Arizona, I think we're not going to know the results of Arizona until the midterms, and then Nevada. So
Nevada, they haven't reported a single vote yet.
Yeah,
we haven't gotten one.
Come on,
they're all
like
at the tables.
Results expected soon for the last 2.5 hours.
Yeah, they're all making $25 bets at the Bellagio. They're not even interested. They don't even care. They're watching Cirque du Soleil.
And playing.
I don't even know there's an election going on.
Playing blackjack at the table.
That's all they're doing.
Oh, tonight was election night.
Yeah, no, tonight. God, good Lord. I had tickets to Ka. What am I gonna do? So, yeah.
Sean, you're like
on residence.
Sean, you're like Dennis Miller coming onto the O'Reilly show.
I love it. This is great.
But then you got to bring it down, man. That whole.
You're a high energy Dennis Miller.
Right. I'm the yes.
So, all right, so Sean,
what do you think? Oh, let me ask you though. What do you think about? I mean, $75,000 Bitcoin. What does that tell you the market is saying?
The market says Trump won.
Yeah,
that's what it's saying.
I mean,
check this out.
Crypto market says
so right now, Sean, we have Wisconsin 4% lead, 80% still not called. We have Michigan only called by Newsback, but almost it's a 6.5% lead.
Yeah, 100%
with 52%. Pennsylvania 86%, 3-point lead solid, and Georgia 2.5%, 93%. I just how are they not calling these? It's crazy.
Well, absolutely, MSNBC, you got to keep those commercials pumping somehow. So we can't call it now. People will go to bed.
Good ad revenue.
Yeah, there's no way that there's no way that they're going to be able to get the commercial for erectile dysfunction going, and they've got at least 7 or 8 more slots of that.
They got the marching order from Big Pharma. They were like, "You have to keep the stream till 2 a.m. Eastern."
You guys. They're like, listen, here comes the memo. If you guys cut out too soon, there's side effects. Could cause blurry vision, shortness of breath, or death.
They were like, listen, RFK is going to be in there soon. He's going to pull our ad funding. So we need you guys to go to 2. We need you to go to 2. We got making money while we still can.
It's the money grab right now. This is it. This is the last coin we get before RFK actually makes McDonald's fries go back to 3 ingredients and 6 of 36.
Well, this is the only night of the year that MSNBC has anyone watching it.
Exactly.
They gotta milk it.
It's watching Nicole Wallace go back and forth between the tables. Have you noticed?
Oh God! Did you see my clip I played of her? She's drunk.
No, I mean, have you just noticed Rachel Maddow is nowhere to be found?
I was looking for her.
You should know she's in the back drinking.
I want to see that. I want to get a camera back there.
Although, no, listen, Rachel Maddow, if you find that clip, Rachel Maddow made probably one of the best clips I've ever heard of the night. It was hands down. Joy Reid was saying, what was Joy Reid saying? Joy Reid was saying, here's the thing, here's the challenge. They kept telling them to just lay off men, start going this direction, lay off men. And this is Joy Reid saying this, lay off men. And Rachel Maddow goes, I've been saying that my entire life.
Wow.
And I literally was like, that right there is the line of the night. There we go. We're done, people. Put the turkey baster in it. We're finished.
15 and swore him off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny. Somebody shared this with me. It's a little blip of Nevada. It's hard to see right there, but
73%.
It has Trump at 73% to Kamala 26. It's only 11,000 votes, so it's barely anything in. But
it's more than
thank
Google's
you to
telling
who
us.
shared it to me because it's not being shown anywhere.
Somebody there just said Rasmussen has called it, or that claims that Trump won. I don't know. What?
Rasmussen? Really?
Yeah. How do you do that? Well, yeah. So somebody from Mark Mitchell, I guess, said Rasmussen.
Mark Mitchell called it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Rasmussen just reported. I mean, I don't know how you do
so
that.
So it's let's see. New York Times has it 92% Trump.
Yeah.
Which means it's over, guys. I'm sorry.
Has anyone checked in with Cenk Uygur yet? I know we talked about that.
We played one thing. Oh, holy smokes! Listen, look at this. Alex Jones is calling it. Bombshell. Trump has won the 2024 election. Trump must declare victory now.
There are frogs on your lawn.
Get the gay frogs off there. They change immediately when you gayify them.
It's a new term.
Gayify. I just made that up. All
right, I'm gonna do my own Cenk check. Just to
do
see how he's
doing. Check it and then send it to me if you find some. Let's see. I'm waiting to see if Rasmussen called it.
There's some good stuff on X about Nevada.
Oh, really?
They got the sloth from the
from
the animals
Zootopia?
movie Zootopia. Says the people in
That's
Nevada
great.
counting the votes.
Let's see here. I'm not seeing anything from Mark. I follow him. Let me see if I can pull him up. Yeah, he hasn't called it yet. He said make the call for the good of the country. I reported that earlier, but
Cenk Uygur is deep in math right now, people. He's deep in math.
said PBD podcast had Mark Mitchell calling Trump 15 minutes ago. So that's probably what it was.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Destiny called it, admits he's a cuck. Holy cow, that's funny. That's funny. He is a cuck. I can't stand that guy. Let's see here. I mean, with the New York Times,
Megyn Kelly's roundtable leaves. That's a whoo, goodness gracious, what's going on there? Have you checked on? You checked in on that? Yeah, Megyn Kelly's live.
No, I haven't. I've been doing my own stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
I'll have to listen to it later.
That could be. I mean, that is three people that desperately need an eyebrow tweeze really bad right now.
You know, Megan's been pretty awesome though this election season.
She's amazing. But I'm just
went full on.
People sitting around her that they all look. I can't describe that, so I'm not sure what to do with
that. Declare the victory now. Says enough's enough. I love it. So they did call it on PBD. Mark Mitchell. Listen, Rasmussen Reports knows what they're talking about. Pallets of ballots arriving now. Donald Trump motorcade from Mar-a-Lago to Convention Center. Oh, he's going to make an announcement. That's what it sounds
nice. Like. Yes.
He should call it.
Call it. If they won't do it, call yourself.
If the
that's what they predicted that, right? That was kind of the conspiracy theory was, Donald Trump was going to call it around like 10:30. So so they're not going to be shocked if this
if this goes down this way. But
they need to call it.
She needs to go. I mean, honestly, for the sake of the country, if we want to just be serious for a moment.
Yeah, exactly.
She just needs to go first.
But they don't care about this country.
Right. It would be a sign of goodwill. Just get there.
Wisconsin
and be like,
at 82% is 4% Trump. That's just, you can't come back from that. Michigan, 6% Trump at 53% reporting. Pennsylvania, 3%, 86, and Georgia, which I cannot believe they won't call this stupid state.
Yeah.
2.5%, 93%. Absolutely.
Absolutely should be called by now.
Starting to pull away in Arizona, but it's still early. So we'll leave that one alone. But it doesn't matter if he wins the Rust Belt. This needs to be called. This is outrageous that they're not calling it. And if this was a Democrat, it would have been called an hour ago.
Oh, 100%.
It would have been called. Yeah, they wouldn't have messed around at all.
I mean, I'm kind of not surprised that they won't call things for Trump, but I'm surprised they won't call New Hampshire or Maine for Kamala.
Yeah.
See how many ways I can say it.
We got to get a new clip here, guys. CNN admitting while Kamala Harris getting destroyed.
Everyone's been talking all night long about the headwinds. There'll be a lot of questions asked about this after the fact. This is not a good environment for any incumbent. Kamala Harris is the incumbent.
Oh, blame it on the incumbency. Okay. Not a good environment. Maybe because you suck.
She's not the incumbent. Hold on. I thought vice presidents didn't do anything.
I thought she was all about hope and change and turn the page.
According to Biden, she's been making all the decisions.
Right.
I love how he just tanked her campaign. It makes me so
Vice
happy.
President. What this shows you is not votes. This shows you the darker the county, the more that county has been hit by inflation.
Whoa,
Meaning,
the darker
the county.
I thought, are we allowed to talk about that?
I don't think we're allowed to say that. That's
on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't.
The more cost of living, energy prices, gas prices, housing prices in a lot of places.
Wait, you know what's funny about all this? Hold on, go back to that stupid map, John. What's funny about this is like the East Coast is like the least hit.
Right.
This is where all the battlegrounds are. And they're trying to use this as an excuse while California and Nevada getting crushed.
All the rural places, especially.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. Nice try, John.
The Amish Mafia is a real thing. It's going to become new. The Amish Mafia is the newest voting bloc.
I want to become their friend. I'm just saying. Let me join.
Pays wage increases. Right? Try to find me. See the green?
Yeah, what does that mean? That's
the county.
That means I left gum on my screen.
You can use a hand. You will fill one hand in the more than 4,000 counties and townships in the United States.
Wow,
you use one hand to fill out the counties where wages have outpaced
that
inflation.
green
So
county.
One hand.
One
where
hand.
it's outpaced inflation.
Okay,
Wages.
that green county is outside of El Paso. It's dirt. There's no people there.
Yeah, that's why there's no inflation there. There's no supplies. There's no nothing. It's desert.
Dirt's still free, apparently.
Maybe they discovered oil, Eureka, and that's why wages went up.
Well, can I make two observations?
So I just want to come back into your comment.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness! I like that. That's when he freaks out. That was.
This is what you do. Wait, listen, this is exactly what you go to when you don't want to call Michigan. You don't want to call Pennsylvania. You're like, let's go to the gum screen.
Yeah.
Here's
talking about here's an oh my goodness.
Just want to come
Let's
back into
start
your
talking
comment.
about.
Oh my goodness! I love hearing that. That's when you know that they don't really know what they're talking about, and they're just like, "What am I doing?"
This is revelatory.
Oh my goodness!
Back to your comment. The darker the county, the more punishing.
Oh look! Hey, maybe Pennsylvania just got raped by inflation. Hey, what's going on here? Maybe we don't. Maybe that's not good. Maybe that's not good.
The more inflation has outpaced your wages, your cost of living, and just look. I mean, the fact that she's doing as well in the suburbs is a testament to the Democratic strength there. But you see in these other places, it's just that was the headwind, and that came up.
Oh,
that was it. That was it.
That was a headwind right there.
The fact that Michael Scott was paying too much for paper. Listen, let me give you a little bit of an inside skinny on Washington State. So I have decided that ballots. I don't know what your guys' ballots look like, but I literally had to prompt my chat GPT with all of my narrow-minded conservative views and then take a picture of the Sebastian Alaro just texted me about something you just said. We'll have to talk in the morning.
Know what I said?
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait.
No.
Hey,
but
by the way, Georgia was just called.
Yes.
Georgia finally went.
That's a delay
Okay.
tactic. They picked the least one and said, "Okay, what can we do?" And
Georgia.
we still have
Finally.
5 more Pfizer commercials before 3 a.m. So, but my prompts, I had to get my prompts because literally somehow we have determined in Washington State in our initiatives that we want to pay fake gas tax and we want to eliminate natural gas. I'm like, do they write these things so that they are just so misconstrued that you can't answer right? Because in what world do you want to eliminate natural gas? In what world do you want to pay fake gas tax? That's what's going on in Seattle. That was my rant. I'm done. Rant over. Now we can go back to tan maps that have no use for anything.
I like your rant.
I don't know who called Georgia. I'm not seeing that anyway.
CNN called it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, if CNN called it, it's over. This is here's a tweet that explains it. This is pretty good explaining, actually. Says Georgia's Secretary of State just revealed there are only 100K votes left to be counted, and Trump's lead is well over 100K. Any news station not projecting Georgia for Trump propaganda machines for Democrats, blah, blah. CNN literally heard that, didn't immediately call it. So maybe they didn't call it. But a lot of people are saying CNN called it.
I see it on there.
Let's see what they said.
Interesting. Well, then that's said. That math said
it's on Real Clear Politics. They called it
the shockwave through the Harris campaign.
Yeah,
that is literal.
Yeah.
Just even if she won them all, if there's 100,000 left,
right,
and she won them all, and she won't, he's 118,000 votes.
They are calling it right there
for Harris, which means probably like 53.
Do you hear Jake Tapper's disappointment?
Yeah,
let's just listen. It's glorious.
Don't they sound somewhat rather subdued for people that have been articulating that this is the end of democracy? They seem okay that it's sleeping on the edge of the verge of apocalypse.
Yeah.
Or could it be
they made it all up?
Well, you didn't see the women in the woods with their sticks. You missed that part.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we need to pull that up again. John needs to know what's really going on.
They
seem quite well for the end of the known world. Well, mankind and democracy ends as we know it.
It's called Valium, Sean. It's called Valium. You can take it on when you're CNN. But let's listen
Brought to you by Pfizer.
Exactly. Watch Jake Tapper right here. You know deep inside he's seething. How much
are they paying you?
Oh my God. Don't even get me started on Tapper here. But here we go. Jake Tapper.
Right.
I like how surprised he sounds here.
She said marginally for Harris, which means probably like 53-47 or something along those lines.
I'm so low key, guys. Can you tell?
Yeah.
This is free and unbiased news.
Lines. Interesting. We'll have the decision desk talk to the people in Georgia. Can I go back to interesting?
Can I go back? Interesting. No. Jeez,
would you like to see Jake Tapper and Alex Jones do an interview together? That would be great.
Man. Jake couldn't handle it. Hey, Jake, hold on. I gotta take my shirt off. I'm so upset right now. I gotta talk about the gay frogs, damn it. Here it is. Here it is, guys. Oh, this is getting fun. Okay, hold on. My other favorite, freaking Caitlin, whatever her name is, the CNN hack. Here it is, guys. Trump, he's about to declare victory.
But we are now hearing from sources that Donald Trump is making plans to come over here. Obviously, they have to prepare the motorcade for him to get in to take about a 10-minute drive over here where the convention center is. But Jake, that is a sign of how good the Trump campaign is feeling based on the numbers that John King just read there, that Donald Trump is preparing to come over here. He said earlier he had no speech planned. We'll see what he says when he's here. Kristen Holmes, we've been watching.
We'll see what he says.
We'll see what he says.
He's freaking whipped Kamala's ass. That's what he's going to say.
She's so passive aggressive.
The math is close. It's really close. I really feel like we all just need to take a step back, take a breath. Everybody go to bed.
We're on CNN.
I'm going to get my bed. I've got the hugest bed in the whole wide world. Melania loves it. It's going to be great. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll regroup.
Winning this election was hard. Nobody said I could do it, but I won. I haven't slept in 72 days. But it's okay. I have energy. Because I love my team.
I won bigly.
I won big. You know, JD, he was out of the other states while I was here, and we just won it. And Kamala, you can suck it, because Kamala, you suck. It's like, 20% true of what he's going to say. I have a feeling.
I think. What do you think are like? If I had to pick one thing that I think was probably a massive indicator, because I don't know, earlier when I talked about the three, components, the aggressive, angry women, the lying Republican wives, and I honestly think probably the biggest thing, because I think when we do the autopsy here, the male turnout is going to be crazy. I think the attack on masculinity is going to be one of the biggest factors. I think they're going to come away with, that whole, white guys for Harris, and it's just punky soy boys. Like, you're not a man unless, and you're a racist if you don't like her, and you're it's like, they basically did everything that men don't want to hear.
100%.
But
here's the deal, Sean. If they lose, it doesn't matter. They can whine all they want.
Right.
Because when guys win and they whine, it's just like, whatever, like, we don't care.
Right.
And so this is, I don't know. It's looking exciting. I don't know. This is fun.
No, I think it's going to be great.
Sean, I got lots of people who say you need to go on Gutfeld. They love you. I think you're hilarious. You got big fans over here.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Have Greg call me.
Let's see. Fox is out there saying, people are tweeting this to me. They're not going to speak tonight. Kamala won't speak tonight.
Where have we heard that before?
Yeah,
Hillary.
She's having her
over again.
She's having her purple dress custom made, I'm guessing. Is that how this works? The Unity, she just was fresh out of Unity dresses.
Snap. Here we go, guys. You ready for another fun one? Here we go. I got more fun for you.
All right. Well, here at Howard, we do see people leaving here, and we understand that campaign chair Jen O'Malley Dillon released a statement to their team, and I'll just read you part of what she said. We've been saying for weeks that this race might not be called tonight.
Oh my God.
Those of you who are around in 2020 know this well. It takes time for all the votes to be counted, and all the votes will be counted. That's how our system works.
Our system
Arizona said.
Is this race is not going to come into focus until the early morning hours.
BS.
Yeah.
She's not speaking is the point. She canceled her speech.
There's a huge asterisk by this. That huge asterisk right now is currently getting in his limousine and heading over from Mar-a-Lago. So
yep, exactly.
She says those of you who are around in 2020 is like anyone over 4. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, no joke, right?
We were all there, lady.
Good gravy.
Look at it. New York Times, 93% chance of Trump.
Nice.
You can't backtrack this, by the way. Once you get to 93% for the Republican, there's no backtracking it. It's just, you're basically admitting he won. You just don't want to call it. Let's go look at the latest numbers here. They still haven't pulled Georgia on Google, even though Trump's up by 5 million.
Steve Kornacki's hair is getting messed up now, so Pennsylvania is we're starting to get close because he's running.
Dude, we're at 87% and Trump is up almost 3%. That's over.
Yeah.
Michigan 57%, 6% lead. Wisconsin 83% reporting, 4% lead. That's over. Call it. Georgia 94%. Trump's up 2.5%. That should, I know CNN called it, but Arizona's a little close, but it's only 51%. But Trump's pulling ahead. Nevada still no results. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous.
They're waiting to see what happens with the other states.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gentlemen, I can officially report. This is once again the Libs of TikTok report for just a moment.
Nice.
Parker has officially gone to bed.
Oh, okay.
He is off. He is out for the day.
He's
And
done.
I would like to do this just in honor of Parker. I would like to just do my favorite one of their. Oh, I can't show it. Oh God, it's too bad. All right. My favorite Las Vegas spin that they did, which is all 4 of those pasty white vanilla soy boys, just saying women are going to save this country. And I just want to be the first on the record to say they indeed did.
Yep.
They did not vote the way that everyone thought they were going to. So,
oh my God.
Yeah.
Here, apparently NBC is blaming Biden. Let's see what this says.
Sure.
Here.
Well, there's a whole lot of blame tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't hear it.
That's because she's mumbling, Eric.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll rewind it for you.
Do you guys hear? I don't have any sound on.
No, I
this.
can't hear it.
First time she says, "That's why." You can't hear it. Oh
no.
Sorry, guys.
I had no sound.
2 things I want to know right now. I want to know what the popular vote total is going to be, and I want to know where George Conway is. What's he doing right now? How's he doing? He's probably sitting. I said I want to know what the popular vote total is going to be, and I want to know where George Conway is. My guess he's sitting back with a box of ho-hos somewhere.
He's
everybody in the Lincoln
I don't
Project.
want to say what he's doing, but he's got a bunch of Twinkies and he's eating while masturbating in the cream. Sean,
Oh,
I'm just gonna be,
wow!
I'm just gonna be honest.
Wow.
That's what I think of George Conway right there.
All the
That's
people who
that's
watch
what
me
I think
tonight
about
from my
George
church,
Conway.
I know Paul. He's a good guy. I'm innocent. I am.
Thankfully, I'm not affiliated with a church right now, so I'm allowed to say that.
I'm here as an evangelist to save Paul's soul, but apparently this is what happens after midnight. We start using dessert references in a sexual manner. Good
Only
God.
in regards to George Conway.
I guess.
Which I've checked in with Jesus. He said it was cool.
I'm waiting. I'm just seeing if the lightning is gonna come. Is there a lightning effect?
I'm sorry.
No?
I'm not a dispensationalist. I don't believe that. I don't.
Right.
It's either lightning or Google's or YouTube's
Right.
going to come in on it.
Well, hey, and another good thing. I mean, now we know Elon is not going to jail. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Hey,
that's good to know.
But a whole lot of other people are.
Oh yeah, the other side. His podcast with Rogan was awesome. That was so good. Dropped the night before, and then Rogan drops the endorsement. That was huge. All on the same night. That was massive. All right, so let's see about the numbers. We are at Trump 64.5 million to Kamala 59.7. So he's a full 4.7 million ahead. That's going to be hard to make up. It really is. Even with so California is already almost halfway counted. So she's not going to make up that. He's going to win the popular vote. That's pretty much in the bag right now. So we have Georgia still 94%, Pennsylvania 88%, 2.5%. She's not coming back. These guys need to freaking call the election. This is over. There is no way to come back.
It's over.
It's over. Call the damn election. Call it. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Anybody else, this would have been called. This is crazy. They're going to hold out till the last second. They want us all to go to bed.
And then cue the water pipe.
Exactly.
Oh my God, there's a leak. There's a leak.
Look at this, guys. New York Times has a 95% chance Trump. You can't walk that back.
No, you can't.
You can't walk that back.
Unofficial
Electoral College estimate is Trump 306. You know what that means? They're projecting him to win everything except Nevada, and that's only because Nevada hasn't reported yet.
Is there, hey, doctor, is there anywhere in your stats that is giving you calculated totals right now of current popular vote totals?
Well,
Got to
I
be
will say
something
this.
now. Somebody's got to be doing the math in real time.
I haven't seen anything yet, but I can make a projection.
Come on, somebody's building that website. Come on, let me know.
Well,
right now.
okay, so look, Trump's already at 64.5 million. Okay.
Right.
California is halfway there.
Right.
He'll get another million. She'll probably get another 2 million from California. So put him at 65.5. Nevada, we haven't seen anything. You'll probably get a million from there. 67. Arizona's halfway. He's probably got another million there. 68. Georgia's about done. Pennsylvania's about done. It looks like it's going to be about 69 million to about 66.
Guys, okay,
That's
take
what
an
I'm gonna say.
autopsy of that. Where did all of 2020's votes go?
I don't know. You would tell me, Sean?
Could somebody explain that to me?
Sean, you got an idea?
Where did all those votes go?
Where did they go? Where
All
did
that
they go?
mass immigration from America. We lost a lot of citizens.
All those votes.
That's why they
delivered
need
you
to import
by
all these
Amazon.
immigrants. Because
Yeah,
Americans are moving to, Dominican Republic or something.
I guess, yeah. But most of people must have just left.
They just left. Yeah,
They just left.
Not as many people.
Yeah, just fewer people. Just lack of interest. They're all watching Survivor.
Even with all those people we brought in, we've actually lost people. That's
somehow. I mean,
that's why they got to bring them in to replace us.
Yeah. Something. I mean, I'm just saying, if I'm doing the math real quick, seems like we're missing a few million votes somewhere.
Just a little bit.
You're missing some votes in the garage behind the.
We're missing them.
Corvette.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's few.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, that's so. What kind of? So I guess they can probably take the barricade down now. Is that okay? Are they going to do that?
No, they got to start putting it up.
You would hope.
Yeah.
You would hope, but that's not going to happen. Somebody's asking me to put CNN on. I'm like, I'm trying to find their live stream. That's not. They have one live stream where it's like they're writing in or they're counting ballots, but nobody wants to watch that.
So if Trump wins Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, then we hit 312.
Oh, we're done. It's over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Man, could you imagine that if he crosses 3? That's solid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. We need him to. We need him to cross 3, and we need him to win the popular vote.
Popular.
If he does both of those things, we
win.
Both. We win.
Unless some weird happens from here. He just
gained
in Pennsylvania.
Want it to be weird. They want it to be weird, but
he just gained in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
He was at 50%. Now he's 51.2.
Really?
Yep. He's got like 220,000 lead.
Pennsylvania.
Yep, with 90% reporting. That's over. They should call that.
Hey, they're
queuing
Lee Greenwood at the convention center. So
yeah, that means they know. Trump knows. Trump needs to call it. He needs to just announce we won.
Oh, that's what we got some numbers from Nevada. Woo, they
really
joined the party.
What
Welcome
we got?
To America, Nevada.
Hey, they're in.
And it's looking.
We got
71%
to 27% Kamala.
Wow. Wow.
They don't have Las Vegas or Reno yet.
Yeah,
that's crazy. But Clark County in early votes went to, which is Las Vegas, went there.
Maybe that's what Arizona.
Oh, Trump is speaking. Hold up.
Arizona is just going to sit on their hands. They don't even want to bother counting those 2-pagers. That's a lot of work.
They'll wait for the recount. Wait for the recount.
All right, I'm waiting for Trump to speak, guys.
Yeah,
he hasn't come up yet. He's getting ready to. Yet. Well, it looks like he's about to claim victory. So
what are the odds that he's?
I will turn it over then when he does.
What are the odds that he just says, "Everybody go to bed"?
There's no way.
Everybody go.
Trump is too good of a marketer for that.
That would be a betrayal.
He would never do that.
Oh, come on! I don't want. I want to watch this on MSNBC.
Oh,
this is what
man,
they're probably not even carrying it.
You might literally see poltergeist style faces melting.
I just want to see Jen Psaki. That's all I really want to see.
You got to circle back to that, Sean. Circle back.
That come on. All right. I'm turning. I'm gonna go find either that. Let's see what looks good right now. MSNBC or a documentary about Ace Frehley. I think we're gonna.
Do you guys remember in 2016 that girl that's like kneeling down on the ground crying?
What's that?
That iconic girl from 2016.
Yeah.
I wonder where she's at. I want to see her again.
She's probably voting for Trump this time. She had kids. They got the vaccine. She's not happy about it.
But she's still got the same yellow safety vest.
She's still wearing the same vest.
Oh man, we need to bring her back.
That would go for on eBay. Telling you what, you'll pay for your apartment for 6 years, Sarah.
Part of American history.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh, they called George on Google.
Yeah.
About freaking time.
Finally.
Okay, so popular vote difference right now 64,005 and oh crud. Hold it, let me go back.
He's up 5 million. He's up almost 5 million.
He's up
almost 5.
And dude, in Pennsylvania, 90% reporting he's up 3.5%. Call the freaking race.
So yeah, that's nuts.
This is crazy. There's no way.
58,000 or 58,000,006 and 63,005. So yeah,
just call it. Oh my God, this is
in Arizona. They've been stuck on 51% reporting for like an hour and a half.
And MSNBC, no commentators are talking. They're just running it like a faceless YouTube channel. There's just graphics going up right now. No one even wants to talk about it. They're just like, that's all right. We're going drinking.
This is pathetic. They need to call it.
Great news, guys. New Hampshire's up to 88%. We have a finish line.
That's going to go quick.
We're almost halfway through Maine.
Wouldn't it be funny if as soon as he claims a win and they clear the battleground states, then all of a sudden New Hampshire flips? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Technically, Virginia could still flip too. It's 10% left, and there's only up 200,000.
You know, small significance.
Minnesota could definitely flip. What's that?
I was just going to say 7 Republican governors tonight. That's pretty good. That's
what?
That's pretty amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. No thanks to you, North Carolina.
Listen.
Yeah, but
I can't help that half of North Carolina is still racist.
Washington is still stuck in the cesspool of Gary Locke, but still,
thankfully, even though we were dumb enough to elect a Democrat governor, which if you're in North Carolina, you vote for Josh Stein, you're retarded. Just saying it. But I liked Mark Robinson. Anyways, we still have a legislature that's so red, it's veto proof. So
we're locked in at 51.
Mm-hmm.
We're locked in at 51 in the Senate. We've still got 5 that are leaning red.
We're going to be fine. We got it.
Yeah.
We got
That'd be 56.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
It's time to call the race.
Do it.
It's time to call it, you freaks and you weak ass people.
We got the house too.
Yeah, I knew we had the house. I knew we were going to get the house. Donald Trump projected to win the popular vote for the first time in 20 years for Republicans. Yep.
Nice.
Unbelievable. Screenshot that, boys. That is.
Here's a tweet for you, Eric. It says, it looks like Dems will win no more than 14 counties in Texas. Beto better get to Albuquerque fast. Oh my God.
Yeah, Texas is red. Always will be red.
It's way red.
Yeah, the whole purple thing was a myth.
Oh shit. Look at this.
What?
They just basically, the New York Times basically just called it. They did greater than 95% chance of winning. They won't say 100%. Look at that needle. It just went all the way to the bottom.
He won it.
It's over.
Your engine is overheating. Get out of your car.
It's over.
Get out of the car.
This game is over. Trump is the president.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Cheers.
Didn't they already call Minnesota?
No.
I see it
Looks
as
like they went
leading. I thought they had already called it. Now I'm seeing it's just she's leading.
It's too close to call. I mean, it's only 50,000 votes with 65%. And the trend is Trump. So they can't call it yet. They could try. They could try. I'm still waiting for Trump to show up on the podium.
Well, we got 75% reporting in Nevada. They should call that one.
75% reporting? Oh, that's all that's because a bunch of early votes. Trump is so far ahead Nevada. Just call it. That's 40,000. Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Nevada held on for all that time, and they have more reporting than Maine.
Steve Kornacki his hair is officially disheveled. He's done.
Jenny, they're showing the numbers for Nevada now.
He's about ready to loosen the tie.
Dude, the New York Times is telling everybody it's over.
James Carville's in bed.
He's so mad.
James Carville's in bed. He told him the whole time. He told him the whole time. Quit trying to make them win.
They didn't appreciate.
They need to wear dresses.
They didn't appreciate his advice.
Sean, did you see that post about James Carville freaking out on everybody?
No, I didn't see it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
God,
that guy's so
jacket,
funny.
Huh? Oh,
I could barely go through it without laughing. He had a call with the Kamala campaign, and somebody spoke up to him, and he freaked out on him for being a fag. He called him that to his face.
Is that Stacy?
So old school.
That's Stacy on the right. With the earpiece?
No, that's Sage Steele.
Oh, Sage Steele. Okay.
Yeah, she went all in MAGA.
Yeah, she put her career on the line.
Oh, that's the ESPN lady.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, she left.
She got kicked out for not getting the vaccine.
Oh, Stephen A. Smith, how are you doing tonight? Call me. I'll talk to you, buddy. You'll be okay.
For everybody in the chat, I hear a lot of people saying that this race is over. Trump won. It's over.
Has Trump got it won? George, Trump you're okay.
Guys, I know they haven't called it yet officially, but it's over.
He's about
too far ahead. They cannot do it. As soon as Trump comes to the podium, we'll live stream it, but it's over.
Done.
It's over. I mean, look at the New York Times, guys. It knows it's over. Trump won.
Over. Yep. He won.
I think it's going to finish at 312. I think he's going to just sweep the battlegrounds.
We did it. We got our country back, guys.
We did it, guys. We freaking did it. We did it, guys. Unbelievable. It feels so good. It feels so good. They couldn't cheat it.
So
it's
good.
over.
Bitcoin is
okay.
almost
So
up.
90% of Pennsylvania, 3.5% up. Over. Michigan, 60% reporting, 6.5% up. Over. Wisconsin, 86% reporting, 4.2% up. Over.
Too close to call.
Arizona's a little close because it's 51%, but I'm saying it now. It's over because it's projected to be 5 points or more. And Nevada, based on the early vote, I'm just going to say it's over. This is over, guys. He won
Red
every
Wave
battleground
was
state.
2 years late, but we'll take it.
We'll take it. We'll
take it. 2 years late, but we'll take it.
This is unbelievable. We did it, guys.
Minnesota's getting close too.
If they get Minnesota, that's my white whale. I would love it. I'd love it.
It's getting close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is over. This is over. I'm drinking Goose Island double barrel county ground stout, aged for a year. This is a good beer. I've been holding on to this for 4 months, waiting to drink this stuff, because this is where we're at. This is over, guys. We won. They haven't called it yet, but it's over. It's freaking over.
I'm drinking Seattle well water out of a hydro flask.
It's all right.
Aged for 3,000 years, filtered through rocks and dead salmon.
Straight from the well.
And there's a little bit of our cat that's buried kind of next to the well. So
love it.
It's redneck life in Seattle, boys. Redneck life.
So good. Jenny, I got your DM. Your DM is right where I'm seeing the Nevada results, but this is what Jenny wants to share. it's all red in Nevada except for Vegas, but it's gonna be Trump. Thank you, Jenny, for sharing that.
Oh wow.
But
listen, I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying.
No, it's not a diss. It's more of a disappointment.
It's just an observation. I'm just like, hey,
I felt all along, and I've been telling people for 4 years, and it being a very unpopular take, I said so many times, maybe 1,000 times, I said, I didn't think the prophets were wrong. I thought they were just incomplete.
Yeah.
I thought they heard from God that Trump won 2020, but they didn't stand to listen what was going to happen, because once they heard Trump won, they just assumed, because in every other time you would assume that meant assuming office.
Right.
But that's not what happened this time. And in my
There's
opinion,
your new press secretary, everyone. I just want you to see really quick.
Oh my, could you imagine Tucker as press secretary? Talk about the most must-watch television ever. Oh my God.
That would be how that would go. Next question. Tucker, shut the hell up. Okay. Never.
He just had that confused look like, what are you talking about?
What?
You really think that's something you should ask me?
Update on Nevada from a friend. Look at that. All red.
Wow.
Just Vegas.
Yeah. I mean,
thank you, Jenny,
north
for
of
sharing that.
Vegas
It's
empty.
looking great. It's going, guys. This is MAGA country now. This is happening. This is really happening. Sean, buddy, I'm so glad you could come, bud. And Eric,
yeah, me
always,
too.
man, you're here. But dude, this is epic. This is epic.
I want to. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be. Oh, Walter Masterson. He's gonna be a fun guy to talk to.
We're gonna hear so much fun stuff tomorrow. I can't wait. This election's over. They haven't called it yet, but it's over, and they all know it. They're all just trying to punch themselves, saying, "Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it?" Because it's over. This is over. MSNBC's in shock. Oh my God, I can't wait to watch tomorrow. All right, let's go through this one more time before Trump speaks. Wisconsin, 86%, 4% Trump. Call it, because it's over. Michigan, 6%, 6.5% Trump, 61% call reporting. It's over. Call it. Pennsylvania, 90% in, 3.5% Trump. It's over. Call it. Arizona, Trump's up. It's only 51%, but you know what? We know where it's going. It's over. Call it. And Nevada, freaking 3.5% over, 75% in. It's over. Freaking call it. It's done, guys. You're done. You're lame. Trump, come and announce victory. There's no way they can come back. This is beautiful. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for watching. Jack says we made it all better for him. I love it. Glad we could be here for you guys. Country says this is awesome. Is Sleepy Joe awake? No, he went to bed 3 days ago.
He went to bed 3 weeks ago.
Why don't we do the Trump YMCA dance? I'm waiting for him to speak. Then I'll do it. I'll dance a little bit. Nevada, all counties but one went to Trump. It's all red. That's exactly right. Thank you, Jenny, for sharing those maps. Appreciate it. Moody, just chilling. Hey, man, we're waiting for Trump to come announce it, because he's going to. This is it, guys. We just got our country back. It's done. We got it.
The bad times are behind us.
It's freaking unbelievable. We did it. They won't call it because they're a bunch of cucks. They're a bunch of weak liberal beta males who won't call it because they're scared. But it's over, and we won. This is beautiful. Where's Minnesota right now? Let's look at Minnesota.
It's close, man.
Minnesota could still go to Trump. It
Less
is
than 100,000.
100,000 with only 73% reporting. I mean, it could flip. It probably won't. It's at 70,000. No, I did that wrong. It's at 80,000 for Kamala. So it could flip,
wow.
But it would have to be a bunch.
That's their space.
It's
there.
within range, though. It's within range. Trump's coming back, baby.
There's still some rural
Chilling. Why don't they call it? They don't
counted.
call it because they're scared. They don't call it because they're scared. Andres, what does this mean for DJT stock tomorrow? It means it's going to have a good day. I don't know about margin calls, but the shorts are going to be looking to get out now that Trump's in. Brett, one good thing that's over. I'm only down to 2 Sharpies and 1 tube of model glue. That's awesome. Matthew, there are big fights to come. Absolutely. Jenny, send me the new ones. All red except one county went to Trump. I think I shared that one, Jenny. Thank you, though. Game over. Juan Williams. Oh, he's all in for Kamala. Nigel Farage tweeted Trump's motorcade on its way. It'll come. It's going to be fast. How many states will he? I think he's going to do 312. I think it's going to be all the battleground states. It's going to be a chalk win based on the polls. So a little less than I predicted, but still a solid win. And he's going to get the popular vote. So he went to bed 3 years ago since Jake Kennedy.
Stole that line.
You guys, hey, we did it, guys. We did it. You all voted. You showed up. This is going to be a win. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, there's no way they can walk this one back. It's over.
No,
I mean, look at this, guys. Here's the New York Times.
That thing's going to be facing straight down pretty soon. You can't push that.
They can't. That's as far as it'll probably go.
That's it. There's your blue wall.
It's done.
There's your blue wall.
Done. Over here, guys, Michigan's going for Trump. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, all going for Trump. Arizona will go for Trump. Nevada's going for Trump. It's over. All battleground states. He won them all.
Hey, click on governors. Just I mean,
yes.
While we're waiting,
let's look at the governors.
Why haven't they called Alaska yet?
Because their polls don't close till 1 a.m. for us.
Well,
they won't call anything until the polls close.
They're showing results already.
On Alaska? What?
Yeah, they're showing 26%.
Let's look at the governors. Where are they? I need to go to the polls.
Right. To the right there. Senate, House, Governor.
Yeah.
Election, Governor. Where are they?
Right up top.
Right up top.
That same page you're on.
Oh, sorry. You guys are seeing what? Governor. Here we go. GOP 27 to 23.
Wow.
That's big. That's a big win.
Mm-hmm. Governors really help a lot.
Senate 51. And listen, guys, they didn't call Montana yet. These retards. I'm sorry, YouTube, but they're retards. That one's done. This is all red. Look at that. Look at that. That's over. Market A, dude. That's 55.
Yeah.
That is very close.
5.
That was, I agree. That is closer than I
too
thought.
close to call.
Yeah, that was closer than I thought.
God, we could have 56. Guys, and Kerry might bounce back. It's early. Listen.
56, go over Kerry Lakes again. One more time.
You guys understand?
Okay. Oh man. See, that's where they're God, that's where I hate that. They're looking for a pipe to break.
Guys, 56 to 57 would be the greatest Republican lead since 1930.
Wow.
Just saying.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. 55 ties it. Thank you, Hero at Large, for the $10 donation. He says, we won. Sean and Eric, I owe you both a drink sometimes or a coffee or something.
You can just pay
whatever
my
you
mortgage.
guys do.
That'd be awesome. You can do that.
We need a little more than $10 in donation for that
a little
one.
bit.
But, we'll get there.
Washington housing, not what it was. You can buy yourself a nice 2-story tiny home for $675. No AC.
Oh, they called New Hampshire.
Oh, they finally did it.
Condolences, New Hampshire.
They just called Pennsylvania for Trump. Fox did.
Nice.
If
that puts them over, doesn't it?
Guys, no, not officially, but it's over. It's over. So Google and Real Clear are not willing to call it yet, but it'll be over very soon.
Come on, Real Clear.
I know. What the heck? What the
What's your
heck,
deal?
Real Clear?
You're supposed to be fair, man.
Fair and balanced.
Not anymore. Why does Ace, look on the Real Clear politics map? Why does Georgia have lines through it? I saw that on CNN too.
Good question. Maybe because they have a maybe because they have one person who's a I don't know, man. Trying to think.
I don't know what that means. That's the
maybe
only one.
Because they have half a senator that's blue. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's for the president.
Hold on. Let me pull this up here.
Georgia doesn't split their vote like Nebraska does.
Somebody just said they make a call towards Pennsylvania. Take a look at Pennsylvania really quick.
They said Fox News called Pennsylvania. Hey, just chilling. Thank you for the donation. $5.
Well, that's
Call the
it.
winner. Fake news. It's
That's
fake
it.
news, guys. Here we go. All right. So Real Clear still has not called it, but Pennsylvania is being called by Fox, and 93% with a almost 4% lead. It should be called.
You're not going backwards from.
No, you're not. Which at that point, it puts
No
him
amount of
at-
plumbing is going to get you out of that one, boys.
Puts him at 267. He just needs one more. So, Jenny, I'll be happy, but the rest of my house will not be. Oh, well, at least I'm okay. Leaving rest. Have a peace. All right. Peace to you, Jenny. God bless you. Have a great night. Heidi says, I can breathe again. Exactly. He's winning. He's winning.
It's awesome.
Heard they're all racing.
Boys,
fraud in Georgia. Get out of here.
This was super fun. I'm gonna
You head
pack it
out?
in. Yeah, I'm
All right,
gonna
Sean.
go. I'm gonna go eat some of my daughter's cookies.
right.
I'm gonna go watch the speech and eat some of my daughter's cookies. And
Hey, Sean, you better
listen,
come back.
Tomorrow's when. Oh, I absolutely will. Tomorrow's
better
when
come
the work
back.
begin, boys.
You're a
listen,
fan
this is all I
favorite
can
now.
say.
Yep.
To everyone,
You are a fan favorite on this channel now, just like Eric. So you better
I'm
come
honored.
back.
I'm honored. So listen, everybody, be a gracious winner. You can be an ass for about 5 minutes, but then you got to be a gracious winner because we got a lot of work to do now. We got a lot of work.
Yes, we do.
Hold this,
Yes, we
hold
do.
this joint back together. So
We get to
Yep.
laugh at liberal tears for about 30% of the time.
Yeah.
And then everything else needs to be done in private while we get to work. I agree.
drink them for a day because your kid. This is our kids. This is what our kid. This is a shot for our
Future,
kids.
bro.
So
It's our future.
you got it.
Absolutely.
All right.
We
Good
got
night,
this.
everybody.
Good night, Sean. Take care, man. Thanks for coming. All right, Trump's coming out soon. He's going to give a victory speech. Oh man, how you feeling, Eric?
Man, feeling great.
I feel we won. I feel like a winner.
I feel like you and I just went through a marathon. I mean, we
Oh my
lasted the
Hey,
whole
we've
length
been
of
live
it.
for almost 6 hours.
What?
Yeah, it's 5 hours.
Dude.
It went fast, huh?
That's crazy.
Newsmax called the election. It's obviously they don't want to call it, but I don't give a damn. It's over.
And it's
I
not
mean,
just the rebuild, it's the cleanup.
It's the clean. Excellent. Absolutely.
That's what's going to be really exciting.
Absolutely. Well, Wisconsin 4 points ahead with 88%. Call it. Wisconsin is done. Michigan. What is that for real? 59 to 39. Oh, that's Indiana. Sorry.
Oh.
Michigan 52 to 46. 6%. Call it. Pennsylvania almost 4% with 91 in. Call it. Arizona is going to be next. Aaron Ambrose with the $20 donation. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you, man. You didn't even put a super chat, but you deserve a super chat. So, Aaron, everybody give Fox Hunter some love because he's a good dude. He's a great
How many likes
dude.
do we have?
623.
That's awesome.
We're setting records, bro. We're setting records because everybody's so happy about Trump.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
Oh,
He's
we're
back.
all thrilled. We're thrilled.
Like, subscribe, and share. Thank you, guys. Drew Saval says, "Is it really over? I'm traumatized from last time." It's over, man. It's over. They can't come back from this. They are too far down. They're too far down.
No, they
They
lost.
can't come back. Trump's going to come announce victory. Just wait.
Yeah.
Dude, the New York Times knows it. Look at this. New York Times has called it. It's over. It's effing over. I'm whispering now. That's how excited I am. Eric, I don't know whether to laugh or cry, man. I'm in such a good place.
Yeah.
ESK, thanks for everything you do, Ace. Was happy to have Pedro calling tonight. Stock Talk, all your guests have been fantastic. All your work this year paid off. Well done. Amen. ESK, thank you, bro. Thanks for donating, man. You're awesome. Appreciate that. Rum Dog, what's my record for likes? I don't know, but I think we beat it. I think we beat it tonight. Yeah, everybody's just crying out like unbelievable they can do it. Yeah, it's done, guys. It's done. ABC has Kamala at 319. Well, that's a fucking sorry. That deserves the F word. It's a fucking dream right there. That's not happening.
Maybe 219?
Yeah, 219 exactly. DB, I predicted almost perfectly. Ace, congrats. Now let's hope for the best. Amen. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're doing it, guys. We're getting in there. I'm waiting for our leader. I'm waiting for the man of the hour, the man I trust with my country, the man I love more than anybody but my family and friends. I love this man so much. I believe in Trump. I really do. He's earned it after 9 years. Our president, our leader.
President.
I'm waiting for him to speak. We are not leaving till he speaks. The last cackler is done, says Peter Udoka. No. Are you going to miss a comedy? Because otherwise, I'm pretty glad she's gone.
I mean, she's still got a few months in office.
Yep, she's still in office, but how about a quick prayer of safety for the Trump team? Thanks, Mike. Good call. All right, so Heavenly Father, we've just blessed Trump and the transition team in Jesus' name. Carry this win forward into transition. God, protect them, see them through, and let it be so obvious that nobody can stand in their way, that they come into leadership of our country in Jesus' name. Amen. There we go.
Amen.
Right there,
Amen.
Man. Amen. Think about our stocks that paid out. Man, who's watching The View tomorrow? You better believe I'm watching every liberal tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be fantastic.
Pelosi's having an epic meltdown. Yep, Brett. Yeah.
I can't wait for the montages to come out.
Eric's is right, man. I'm so on it.
It's going to be so good.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited. Oh, you're welcome, Stoney. This has been amazing. I'm so excited to have hosted this tonight. Let's see where we're at. We're waiting still for the big winners, but it's over. Here it is, guys. Oh shit. This is huge. This is big. You guys ready? Decision Desk has called the election for Donald Trump. It's over. Over.
What they call Pennsylvania.
I'm so happy. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, this is beautiful. We're in a beautiful time.
Someone says DJT's 49 on Robinhood.
Oh my God. I bet on the 24-hour trading, it's going to blow up tomorrow. Shorts are going to be panicked tomorrow, guys. Elon Musk just tweeted, "You are the media now." I love it.
That sounds familiar.
Alaska called pending Pennsylvania for even 270, says Seth Keshel, but that was 25 minutes ago. Oh, man. This is over, guys. The fight begins now, but we made it. We made it. We did it. We won. Even Mark Cuban tweeted, Oh, I got to share this one. Mark Cuban tweeted, "Congrats, Donald Trump. You won fair and square."
Wow.
Congrats, Elon Musk. Mark Cuban has called the election. There you go, folks. Loser. I don't even feel like being gracious right now. I just want to laugh in all their faces.
Yeah, well, they did that enough, so it's time.
They earned it, right?
Like.
They
Did. Oh, totally earned it.
Oh God, we need to get Trump. We need to get Trump. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, I got to play since we're waiting on Trump. Might as well play Van Jones crying, because nothing's more fun than Van Jones crying.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, Chad. They did so big. Yeah. They dreamed of an Indian being black and taken in control. What the hell is he talking about? This is so stupid. Keep going.
I got Ace. I got no sound on that, and I think other people don't either.
Really? They should.
Candace said no sound again, and I don't hear
What?
anything either.
So weird. All right. Well, I don't know what else to do. I'm sharing it. Hold on a second here. It
Other
should be
people are
sharing the
saying no audio.
sound.
Morning, they're going to walk out with their shoulders
There we
back
go.
a little
Now we
bit.
hear it.
Maybe able to breathe for the first time.
All right, hold
I feel
on.
like they
Let me back up because this is funny.
There are African American women who know a little bit about being talked down to, and know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed. Who tried to dream a big dream.
Okay, bud.
Over the past couple of months.
Okay, bud.
And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt. And they were hoping that maybe
the Indian would win so that we black people could have a leg up. What the hell are we doing?
this time, one of their own could be seen as worthy. And once again,
oh my God,
they're facing rejection.
Yeah.
And that hurts.
Sure.
They
That
thought
hurts.
tomorrow morning they're going to walk out with their shoulders
Sure,
back a
buddy.
little bit.
Sure, buddy.
Maybe able to breathe for the first time. They
Oh
feel like they
my
belong
God.
someplace. They did everything that they knew how to do.
Cry, buddy.
And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads
It's gonna be so hard.
And they're not the only people who are hurting tonight.
Oh.
If you're a parent of a trans kid,
Unbelievable.
If you're a parent of a trans kid, hey, fan, there are no trans kids, you retard. That doesn't exist. Oh my God. These people. Oh my God.
your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody.
Yeah, for the Democrats. Whatever.
Yeah,
Doesn't feel
seriously.
good. There are going to be people
Unreal.
tomorrow. We're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't have papers. There's going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow.
What? Nobody's cleaning my teeth that doesn't have papers. You have to.
What's he talking about? This guy's out to lunch. In the words of him, he's out of his
That's gonna be
bird
my dentist all of a sudden.
and try handling your dry cleaning.
I don't think that's how it works, man. No, I don't think that's how it works.
Who don't have papers, and they're terrified tonight. And so it's easy to blow this off. Oh, look at the elites. They're going to get their comeuppance. It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this morning with a dream and
This
are going
time
to
it
bed
is.
with a nightmare.
This
And
time it
those
is.
people didn't deserve to be respected and held and talked
Oh
to.
my
Those are the people
God.
who are going to pay the price for whatever Donald Trump decides.
Yep, the people who woke up with a dream of sleeping with children. That's who's.
He
gonna
said
pay
it's
the
not the elites that are going to pay the price. This time it is the elites that are going to pay the
Oh,
price.
It is 100%.
And they are not ready for what's coming for them.
100%. That's not gonna pay the price. What the hell are you saying? He's so crazy. Craziness.
John Voight? That looks like John Voight.
That does look like John Voight, doesn't it?
I don't know if it is, though.
Brett Barrett just said Trump's going to be the next president. I love it. Identity politics didn't really work out that well for them, says Maviel. Agreed. Why is this so funny, Troy? Because it's so stupid. That's why it's funny. Because it's so absolutely ridiculous. Fox just called the race for Trump. I love it.
Oh, MH says CNN is crying. Oh, I want to see that.
Oh, I wish I could pull it up. I looked for CNN's live stream. They didn't have it.
It'll end up in montages on the internet. In 2016, the best thing was the montages that showed the changing mood throughout the night. Because in the beginning, they're all excited, we're going to win this. And then they it's somber.
I totally agree.
Devastated.
I totally agree. 100%.
That was the best.
So I'm going to CNN's channel right now, and the only thing live is like ballots being processed. It's not. They don't even have their news live. They're scared to show anything.
And Trump sure is taking his sweet time.
He is. He's really taking a sweet time. I'll ask for Trump. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. I can't believe you haven't gone to the bathroom once, man. What's up with you?
Hey, I'm here for the long haul, man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pee one more time. I'll be back.
Go ahead. I got you. All right. David says, I bet Mr. Jones is already loaded up with DJT. I doubt that. Doubt he knows anything about that. We got RFK there. What else we got here? They better jail the peanut killing raccoon decapitator. That's right, Danielle. Fly Baby says, I cannot believe how many maps out there are not showing the correct results. I think they're attempting to set something up. We must continue to watch. That's right. It's even though we won, we don't let up. We do not take our foot off the gas. And, we got to stay vigilant. Van Jones is crying again. CNN is devastated. Joe would have been a better candidate. That is actually an interesting point. I think so. Here's my theory with the Democrats is that they don't believe that they need a good candidate. I think that they are relying upon their machine, and they think it's like a plug and play type thing where they can put anyone in there and they can win. But we showed them that they can't. Not anymore. So now what? I got a dream, and when I was 3, I told my mommy about it, and I told her I want freedom, Mom, freedom. Okay. We really are heading into a great time. It's been a long. That's absolutely right, Heidi. And the good times are coming. MM's asking me if I'm ready. Things go crazy in Austin. I'm a little bit outside of Austin. I'm fine. I'm a Texan, so I got protection. We're good. No problems here. CNN, Dana Bash had to leave the stage. She's so wrecked. That's right. Fox is showing Trump 267, Harris 226. You guys have seen I'm stuck on Google all night. I got 247 Trump because they haven't counted Pennsylvania, and 214 to Harris. Oh, so I was just getting caught up with some of the chat.
Good, man. It's great. We let's see here. Where's the chat at? We're still waiting on Trump, man.
We got a Brazilian in there.
Oh, T Fuller. Hey, chillin'. Be nice to me. I have to pee, okay? I've been having some drinks. Enjoying them. We've been on 6 hours, Eric. That's a record for sure.
Well, you maybe should do it more. You got it roughly day like William.
Oh my God, I'm hitting William hours. Yeah, that's right. Trans kid getting teeth cleaned. What? Kamal doing the walk of shame. I wish. Apparently, she went to bed for the night. DJT at 49 for the night, 48.74. Dang, that's impressive.
That's fantastic.
That's pretty amazing, I gotta say. I'm trying to find CNN's live stream so we can laugh at them, but I'm not seeing many options here.
Technologically Spastic says he believes that we got 12 years of Republican presidencies in front of us.
I agree. I think if
so
Trump
too.
wins, he locks up the elections, passes some laws, and that makes it so J.D. Vance can be president for 8 years or so.
It'll be interesting to see what he does because, you know, we're in a position right now where we'll see how the Democrat Party survives this because they're basically in a civil war within themselves. There's several factions. They lost everything. They lost both houses or both, both houses of Congress and the presidency. So we'll see how they regroup if they even do.
Yeah, if they do. That's the big question. If
they're about to get exposed on a massive scale, I think.
Exactly. I don't think they can regroup as they are. I think they have to completely change.
I agree. Maybe scrap and start over.
Lots of laughs and 100%. So people agree with us on that.
Wonderful.
Man, they still have not moved that map, though. It's at 248, 247. That's crazy. They just need to call Pennsylvania.
They're not going to, I don't think they're going to change it tonight. They're going to wait.
It's unreal. It's 95%. He's up 3%. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. This is crazy. It is unbelievable. This should be called.
And 88% Wisconsin with 4.5% lead. Come on.
Yeah, it's stupid. This just needs to be done.
He's pulling away in Arizona too.
Make it done. I have a lot of things saying it's over. I mean, I'm seeing it on Twitter all over. Nobody's believing that's not over. So even Tim Pool is calling it. He says they called it. They effing called it. Trump won. I'm telling you, this is over. There's no coming back from this where it's at. No coming back from this once you call it like this and it's all over. Decision Desk projects former President Donald Trump has won enough electoral votes to win. Yeah, exactly. It's over. Come on, guys. Just freaking call the election. Google. Are you kidding me? Are you just going to be this blatantly obvious about how rigged you are? It's stupid at this point. Oh, looks like Trump's coming. They're getting excited.
Nice.
To win non-consecutive terms. The first was Grover Cleveland in the late 1800s. Senator J.D. Vance.
Oh, J.D. Vance?
The 50th vice president
of
the
we
United
go.
States. Voters expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration. And
Fox calls it.
Trump and the future
Grover.
President Trump overperformed in urban areas, particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they've doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months.
We did it, Joe. We did it.
Succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over 100 days ago. And for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states.
Call Wisconsin.
David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign, of Harris campaign, suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out, but we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Britt Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he also
scorched earth.
We had so much turnover.
It's over, baby. It's over. We did it.
He is scorched earth.
He didn't really know Washington. He was new to this
God,
realm.
I'm so excited.
He's
Make it end.
To win the presidency. And
Market ape.
And he promises us that Now he knows. Now he knows whom he wants to hire. Now he knows the kind of people he wants to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks ahead as he builds his administration.
We're joined by Kayleigh McEnany, Trey Gowdy, and Katie Pavlich. Kayleigh, you've been part of the last administration. You've seen you can see the joy in all these people's faces. Think about the angst and all that this campaign has been through.
Oh, we did it, guys. We did it.
Prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration. Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this win.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely come from behind victory, and
Who's
history
talking?
is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because
Fox
this
News,
is a
'cause that
tectonic
sounded
shift
like,
of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true,
Sounds like a
you now have
representative of the
Black voters,
campaign.
Latino
Yeah, it
voters,
kinda
young
does.
voters
What's his
coming in a
face,
way that we
that
haven't
other
seen
guy?
the party
Do you think it's
bring in
Laura
a very
Trump?
long time, and that's due
It might
to
be.
former President, now
Yeah.
soon to be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation
We
with
did it,
Ivanka
guys.
Trump
We
in
won.
2016 about his remarks.
Congrats, everybody's
And
watched this channel.
Before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B.
Congratulations, we did
Speech
it,
A
guys.
was
We did
a
it
more
together.
boisterous Trumpian
We did it
speech.
together.
Speech B was
All
a
of
speech
us
full of
are in
unity.
here.
And he looked up, Ivanka said, saw the
Oh
faces
my
of
God,
crying
we
Hillary
finally
voters.
did it.
He ripped
I'm
up the
so excited.
boisterous speech
I'm
and said he
so-
wanted to
this
kill
has
the
been a
nation. And the first words he
long
said
freaking
were an
road.
appreciation for Hillary Clinton, for her
I told
service
you
to our
guys we'd
country.
do
And he
it.
said,
I
now it
told
is
you.
time for
I
America to
told you.
bind the
Yeah,
wounds
we
of
squeaked
division.
it
And he
out.
said, we are a party of all races,
freaking did
creeds,
it.
and
We did
religions.
it.
That
All
is
of you
more true
guys
tonight
did it.
than it was 8 years ago.
Congratulations. You guys
And I
fought.
fully
We did
expect
it.
President Trump right now is maybe
We
ripping up
did
that
it,
more
Joe.
boisterous speech and
We did
preparing
it.
to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
Oh, Kayleigh's right.
That was
You're right.
Kayleigh.
And we're gonna chance to
Oh,
see her.
Kayleigh.
Trey Gowdy
I
said
love
something
her.
on your show the other day.
I
about
do
how one of
too.
the things that
Although
we
she
hope
went a
also
little
is
weird,
they're a little more
like
prepared this time. They've
DeSantis
got
for a while.
a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful.
Trey?
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job.
Here it is,
vetting
guys.
potential candidates.
Kobisi
And
letter.
To Kayleigh's point,
Trump has won the election. It's everywhere's calling it now. We did it, guys. We fucking did it. Ah! Trump is in. I'm
you can
so
hold me to that,
excited.
but I think,
Oh,
I think he will. A liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractor.
He has said that the assassination attempts had an impact on him. We saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this.
How much
But
beer did I
now
put down?
he will take the stage
I'm on
tonight as
number
the next president
7,
of the
but it's a
United
big
States.
one.
And he will not be able to
And
run
these are
again.
high alcohol
And I
ones,
think
man.
that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump.
We'll never
You
underestimate.
don't have to eat
the
that
power
bottle.
of
It is
Thank you,
John
Wes.
Voight. Look,
This
it
a
is John
president
Voight.
who's caught, like,
It
in a
is, man.
bottle
He's old.
Twice.
He's with
The second time around,
RFK
he now
Jr.
has a MAGA mandate. He'll have a Senate that he can use to push through his cabinet appointees.
Oh, we
Work with
did
him on
it. We
legislation.
freaking did it,
He could
guys.
potentially replace
We freaking did
a
it.
number of justices on the Supreme
Oh,
Court.
He could build a wall.
He could build a wall.
Finally.
He has a working group in Washington.
Patrick
DC
Byrne in
to see what
there.
happens with the House, but he also has been working very hard on this transition.
Woo.
Get the right people
Like,
around
share,
him. He talks about the
subscribe.
lessons he's learned, but the first time
Guys,
in the White
I just wanna
House.
say
So
that
this is a
I've been
mandate
calling this
tonight for
race for a
him.
long time.
And I
We
think he
did
should
it.
get a lot of credit for
It was
doing
not
the
as
work on
big
the
as I
ground, going to
expected,
these
but
states
we
to
still
pull
did
these
it.
Senate candidates across the line with them.
And we win.
What do
All
you
that
think
matters is we
the
win.
analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. We'll focus now on what
I'm
the
off the
president,
chain. That's right,
incoming
technology.
president is going to say.
I gotta swear
What
tonight.
do you
We
think the
did it.
analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party? And
Tampon Tim
what
just
went
spit his
wrong?
application for
Well, I think it's
greeter.
going to be agonizing. I think it's going to take a little
He's
while.
gonna be awesome tomorrow, fella.
for-
Awesome
for-
tomorrow.
Consensus to form about what the party needs to do
Oh.
next, what it
Bring
did
Trump
wrong this
out.
time.
Yeah.
It'll be grudging at first.
That looks like Marco
One
Rubio.
can certainly
What?
imagine that it's the party
Probably is.
smart
He's
and
in there.
shrewd political voices were heated. That there'd be some.
Oh my God, we
some
did
major
it.
changes in
I
their agenda and
I
their
don't
approach.
know what to say.
And
I'm so
think of the
excited.
issue sets that they've tried to run on against this man that failed. They need to reconsider all of that. And I think it'll take a while. Now, our colleague and friend Mark Halpern, who's been very astute this particular cycle, he thinks there's going to be blood in the streets. People are going to be hysterical.
I just feel good, guys. I just feel good.
Could happen.
Everybody's calling on Twitter now. It's over.
I am really looking forward to reading some of the stories, probably with a lot of anonymous sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and it's going to be fast and furious, and you will have people saying that Joe
Real
Biden.
Clear Politics is called at 270. It's going. It's over. And Trump wins the popular vote. It's over. Oh my God! I can't wait to see how the House shakes out in the Senate, but. Holy crap, we did it.
America has chosen. America's chosen.
Eric,
we want freedom.
How good do you feel right now?
I feel great. We got our country back, dude. We've been controlled by these demons for so long.
Kamala Harris will certify the election results on January 6th.
A lot of irony in that moment.
Trump has a mandate from the people.
Is organized. It's a great education, I think, for people who had very high passions in this race. There are Democrats who were fervently for Joe Biden. He performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time.
The rallies louder
and some of
than
that excitement was
a
aversion and almost a dislike and a
CNN still didn't call it. Oh, they will. They won't have any chance.
We can all grow from.
They're done.
Because if we don't,
they don't have any choice. It's over.
Boy, Arizona's been stuck at 51% for like 3 hours.
And I don't think you can
it'll get a massive bump for Trump. That's what they're waiting on.
And
Trump's going to win all the battleground states. I'm calling it right now. He's going to have 312 at the end of the night.
I was reminded of your words. I'm reminded of what you said as you shared it. I remembered that story, and I hope and pray for the country tonight that President Trump, who has every right to be joyful, every right to celebrate.
Yeah, here's a post right here.
We'll give a speech.
New York Times now is Nevada's the most Trump-leaning swing state. That's amazing.
Someone asked in the chat how many House seats are needed for majority. It's 218.
Yeah, 218. We're going to have 230. Just watch. We're going to get 230.
We'll get to the never Trumpers soon enough and the hundreds of millions.
The never Trumpers soon enough.
Look, Donald Trump won this on policy and personality.
He won it, guys.
I don't want to be remiss here.
They're flat out
He's
saying
talking about
it. It's
energy
over.
independence, manufacturing, an economy where everybody is working, no new foreign wars, getting out.
Here's the Alex Jones crew, guys. Let's watch them toast.
They declared war on us, and we accepted the challenge. Yes!
Yes, yeah. They declare war on us.
Well, being right, it's a moment that a lot of people
on our team. We've got Vivek Ramaswamy changing the message for they should.
If you're watching on announce, very thank you for your support.
Oh. Where's
they declared war on us, and we accepted the challenge.
That's so funny. Alex makes me laugh every time, man. He's so funny.
Border Patrol, AM.
I'll keep it on this until Trump speaks.
On November 9th,
Can't be far out,
2016.
but
And
I'll
on the
show
other
other
line
clips
was
if anything comes
Secretary
up.
Clinton.
Holy
to concede
smokes,
the
guys,
race
we
to
did
Donald
it.
Trump. Oh my
Is
God.
anybody else
Handed it to
tired?
him.
Because I'm tired, but
And I said to Vice
I'm
President
happy
Mike
tired.
Pence, make sure Hillary actually
Oh,
concedes.
we
She
did it.
did.
We
And
did it,
President Trump was
guys.
gracious to them too. They came to the luncheon. at
Alan
the
says,
Capitol
amen, we
after
got
the
it done.
inauguration.
Thanks to
The
Jesus
Obamas
and the
and
protection
Clintons
kept
were
over
there.
him and
I
his
was there to
family.
see it
Amen.
myself.
Big B, you're welcome.
And then something just
They are
changed. The Washington
disgusting.
Post said, let's impeach
You're
him
right,
at
just
noon.
chilling. CNN's
2 minutes after he's
disgusting. It's
inaugurated.
over.
Melania wrote about this in
It's
her book. So,
freaking
Harold,
over.
I hear you. I
RCP
hope you
has
will
called
unify,
Pennsylvania.
But I got to tell you,
Drew
my
Saval
friends,
says
I
if
think
we
it's
did
time
win,
for
I'm
you to party in
traumatized, but we
Bahamas.
defeated evil.
They got
Amen.
they had this guy in
RCP
a
called
portrait. He's not
Pennsylvania?
an indoor cat.
Yep.
I get it.
So we're
They
at
have
two,
him. They have him.
yeah, they
They got
are
him
at
at
270.
270.
They have him impeached. They have him.
It's over,
And
guys. It's over.
whether
We
people
won.
think that was
We are
justified
the
or
winners.
not, now is a
We
good time to
are the
respect the will of the
champions,
people.
my
That's the will of the
friends.
people.
I agree with you. I'm just saying be a gracious winner. Let's move the country forward.
Fighting till
That
the
was my only point.
Gracious winner today when I talked to him.
That's
I
all I'm
really
going to
did.
listen
He's
to
known for a
tomorrow.
while. He's going to. I
I'm
read
so
a piece on
excited.
FoxNews.com
I'm so
October 11th
excited.
saying he's going to have a narrow landslide. I think he's felt
Oh
that
my
for a
God,
while,
dude, we did it.
but he wanted to go and earn it.
And I
Eric,
think the
how you
people around
feeling?
him have to be gracious too. I think he. I know
that's a
people
Fantastic.
can be gracious as
That's a
well.
different question.
Hey, can you lower the sound until Trump comes
I just
on?
want to say how much money was
I'll
spent
just mute
on
it.
this election.
Okay.
15.9.
There you go.
Why don't you go through some comments?
Tell your spiel. Comments. Lots of congratulations. Tired and buzzed. Fell asleep. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Everybody's just happy.
Yeah.
Auto tune, says Mark. You didn't like my singing? Jezreel Ben Israel says they're still counting the rest of the votes for Pennsylvania. It's done. We did it, guys. Al says Dems are plotting what they can do. I hope they don't take another shot at Trump. It doesn't matter. They won't survive. God designed this, guys. God's behind this. We got this. We won for a reason. So we did it. We are the champions of the world. I don't even care. Auto-tune this. I don't care. We did it, guys. We freaking won. We freaking won. Oh my God.
David's right on. David's right on. He says there are a lot of people who are shaking in their shoes right now.
Oh my God, no joke. I feel like I'm so excited, and part of me wants to cry, and part of me wants to just dance, and this is it, guys. We did it. This is the most important night, maybe, of our lives, of our modern lives. Honestly, other nights might be more fun, might be more memorable. Christmas, Thanksgiving, whatever you guys do with your families, but this might be the most important night of our lives, and we did it. We pulled it off.
Not just our lives, but our country.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, just unbelievable.
So much was on the line tonight.
Whew, we did it. We freaking did it. Unbelievable. Drew says, I'm glad this idiot's going to be out of office. She used to have me dizzy. She used to spin us around the block every time. I hear you. I hear you on that. Can't believe Trump still hasn't come out. What's he waiting for? Oh man, it's time. It's time to come say. It's time to come say you did it. I agree. They're both done. Lots of people crapping. I agree. Could have been really ugly if it went the other way. Yeah, it could have been. But honestly, I never even allowed myself to think about it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth thinking about it. It was like we just had to believe we had it.
It'll be very interesting to see how quickly change comes because, he doesn't take office till January, but he's not waiting around.
Oh, yeah. Well, he'll get his team in, and then we'll see what happens.
When does Congress get installed?
Guys, hey, right now, Michigan, I'm just talking about the Senate right now. So right now, we have Rogers is 4.5 points ahead of Slotkin for the Democrat side. So that'd be 52. McCormick is leading in Pennsylvania. That'd be 53. Hovday's leading Wisconsin. That'd be 54. Nevada, Brown is winning. That's 55. And Lake is losing, but could pull ahead.
But we got Sheehy in Montana.
Sheehy in Montana. So that's 56. Guys, we could have 56 at minimum and 57. We could sweep the Senate.
Wow.
That's where we're at right now. That's crazy.
If Carrie Lake doesn't win Senate, she's got a place in the administration for sure.
Oh, absolutely. So Montana, the governors are going to be 27 to 23. Guys, this is a red wave. I don't care what they call it. It's a red wave.
Massive.
We're going to win the Senate huge, and we're going to get the House, and we're going to get the governorships. So this is a big red wave. It's awesome. Sean, where you at, man? I want to hear your speech so I can go to bed. I still got to work tomorrow. Did you clear your day off?
Yes.
You're smart.
That's a good question. was mostly thinking about today, but I have a couple of things, but they're not to the late
Woo!
afternoon.
Let's see. Oh, there'll be some ugliness, Jody. No joke, but it doesn't matter. We'll win. Allende says, have another edible to calm down. I hear you. Oh, Trump's driving around the garbage truck parking up. No more taxes, poisoning our food. That's right. How down with communism. Welcome back, President Trump. Amen. Can't wait to see my buddy Harry Sessions post. Harry Sasson. I'm not going to be talking to him. Thank you to Jim Cramer for sealing it, though, by
predicting Kamala.
Exactly. That made me very happy. Made me very happy. Are we going here? Why is this so far behind? Trump, come on out, dude. Stop making us wait.
Let's go.
Clear video or victory. Let's go.
Seal it, baby.
Seal it. You done. So many people are writing me saying, like, thank God, I thought they were going to steal it. Da, da, da. I told you guys. We got this one. Too big to rig. Too big to rig. I'm talking to Kamala. I think she went to bed. She passed out drunk.
Or she's hiding in a corner somewhere.
Yeah.
Or yelling at somebody.
What the hell? Come on, Trump. Hurry up, man. I need to see you. I'm ready.
Wonder what's going on.
I think they're just waiting on final.
I think he's waiting on everyone to go to sleep. No one's going to hear him. Should have been out there by now.
Oh, man. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, here come people.
Ground game, but do ground games matter as much as podcasts, as much as real, authentic, viral moments like President Trump on the garbage truck or, President Trump at McDonald's, these viral moments that really captured the attention
Those
of the
were
nation.
epic.
And what does the Republican Party look like going forward? It's a broad coalition. It's an exciting coalition. And I think if President Trump manifests that working man agenda,
They're
no
working
tax
on a
tips,
sound or something.
no,
Hold it for now. Oh, man. Just waiting. Ace, I know I should have taken today off. I thought about it. I just didn't want to use up my time. I thought I could be lazy at work for a day.
Are you off tomorrow?
No, I should have. I was dumb.
Call
So
it
let
sick.
me be the president now. I'm just going to go in lazy and sleepy. Sleep in my office. Trump won Georgia. Trump on phone with Kamala. Born in a middle class family. You go walk in and say, I'm back, bitches. I love it. That would be awesome. Buy your fire, Tampon Tim. Governors don't matter. Governors matter. Absolutely.
No, governors are huge.
COVID, yeah, it's huge.
Look what Youngkin did in Virginia.
I don't think he has to wait for Kamala to concede, Jasper. I really don't.
No, he should just take it like a
You can
man.
just go. Yeah, exactly.
Don't wait to be given to you.
100%. We did it, guys. Now we're just waiting for the victory rally cry. But it's over. It's officially over. I mean, if I look at, let's see here. Everybody's saying it's 270. They're trying to keep it low. Google freaking doesn't want to call Pennsylvania. But if we look right now, Arizona's up 1%. It's going to keep going up. Nevada is killing it. And Wisconsin's way ahead. Michigan's way ahead. And Pennsylvania's way ahead. This is over. This is ridiculous. This is just freaking Google wanting to be a bunch of liberal assholes and not call it. This is over. This election's over.
Yeah.
You
Who
know,
won? He swept the swing states.
It's done. It's done, folks. So now the fight is coming, but it's still over. Come on, Trump. Come on, talk to us, man. We want to hear from you.
Alan says Harris on her knees begging for a job. I don't think that's going to work anymore for her.
She took it as far as it could go.
Yeah,
Candidate.
She hit that glass
of the
ceiling.
Presidential election. Yeah, she did. She broke the glass ceiling.
Oh, she hit the glass ceiling. That's why she's going home.
Exactly. Unbelievable.
I don't know, man. The house is looking pretty close here.
We're going to win it. Don't worry about it. We're going to win it. It's in the bag. Let's look right now. House. I mean, we've already gained 2 seats and we already had the House. I don't know what you're worried about. I don't see any place where the Democrats are taking a seat back. We're going to gain seats, man. What are you worried about?
I don't know. It doesn't show me that stuff. So sounds good. Take the win.
Teleprompters removed.
And I think having 56 in the Senate is so big.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Yeah. I mean, the Senate, the more you have in the Senate, the better. It just makes everything easier. And then the House, same, but the House usually votes pretty uniformly. It's not that big a deal, but the Senate is a big deal because as the Senate, you have the filibuster. So you want to always have a strong Senate for like everything. Also in the Senate, they can pretend they're more liberal. It's easier than the House to get away with it.
Come on, Trump.
I know, man. Waiting on him. We won, though, guys. We won. Let's celebrate. We did. We celebrating, bro. We celebrating. I've been celebrating all night. Trump is backstage sticking pins in his Kamala doll. Eric seems like a real humble man. Technology loves you, Eric.
Oh, yeah?
He does. How many votes do we have this time? Good question. I don't know. We won pretty easily, though.
For AOC?
Yeah. Seems to be her thing. She usually wins pretty easy.
Well, yeah, she's in like the easiest district ever.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody's so ready for this Trump speech. Come on, bring it. I'm ready. Says it looks like Republicans flipped the Pennsylvania State House and made gains in the state Senate. So that's huge. Lots of crying about the Electoral College, which doesn't matter because Trump won the popular vote by every measure so far.
AOC got 68.9%, but she's running against another Democrat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. No, she was going against
yeah, Republicans are favored to win the House right now, 66% as of 2 minutes ago from Decision Desk. So looking good. Keep the house. What do I think the chances are Kamala will work at McDonald's now? That's hilarious. 0%. She'll probably start an OnlyFans before she works at McDonald's. He went live on Instagram? Trump went live on Instagram before here? That's crazy. Cindy Lewis, how many instances of mainstream media hounding the GOP on if Trump would concede? Where's Kamala? Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Where is she?
Gaslighting.
Trump is way ahead in the popular vote, so
yeah, he's got that.
This is over. This is over. Guys, you spent years of being told you're dumb, you're stupid, you're jerks, all this, and you stood by them. You didn't quit. You fought. You voted. You stayed free thinkers, and now you're being rewarded. So congratulations to all you. You won when you deserve to win. We all deserve this win. This is a huge win. Do I think it's over, Mark? I think the election's over. Yeah. I think they're going to fight. They're going to fight about the inauguration, but the election itself is over. It is. So we don't have to worry. It's in. Trump's won. Now they got to try to undo it, which they cannot do, especially because they're losing the House and the Senate majorly. It's not going to happen. They are, in layman's terms, they are fucked. Sorry. But sorry if any kids are watching, but they shouldn't be at 2 a.m. Go to bed. But no, seriously, they're done. It's over. This is over. We won. We did something that everybody said was impossible, that doomers said was impossible. We pulled it off. We won the last possible election we needed to win, and now everything changes. So there's going to be a fight to get him inaugurated. Don't get me wrong, but we're going to win it. And so
as vice president, does Kamala, like, what do you call it? Confirm? No.
She does. She has to
certify. She certifies her own loss. Yeah. How humiliating.
She doesn't have an option either.
How humiliating.
They put it into law that she has to do it.
Fantastic.
So, I know. It's beautiful.
Zorfia says Newsmax call Wisconsin.
Really?
That's what Zorfia says. It's still not on Google.
Let's go to Real Clear. Real Clear still has it at 270. But I will say this, Wisconsin is it's 4 points ahead for Trump with 92% in. They should call it. These gutless bastards. Michigan should be called too. Michigan's up 6%, 74% reporting. So yeah, just end it, you dorks. Just
Seriously.
end it. Make it obvious and end it.
Either Trump or Google. Somebody end it.
They don't want to end it. Yeah, Trump needs to come out and speak.
I know. They're like waiting for something else to happen. There's nothing that's going to happen. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
You lost.
Oh my God, we won, guys. I don't even care. I'm just so glad we won.
There's Vivek.
They tried so many ways to tell us we were going to lose too. These pussies. Oh my God. We did it, guys. Trump is president. Screw you. Screw all you.
I can't wait to see DJT tomorrow.
It's going to be awesome. Oh, I'm so excited to hear this victory cry. Somebody just tweeted Trump just grabbed Kamala by the pussy. Oh my God. Guys, we're going to see so many amazing liberal tears tomorrow. It's going to be great. Fox called it. I love it. Crap Key, watching this on 3 different devices. Don't know if I told you, Ace, I did business with Dahl in 2006. Went very well. Of course it did. Good job, Robert. Thank you, Robert, for being awesome. We won, baby. We won. Patrick Burns goes scorched earth. Exactly. Watch Trump and walk out and say, sorry, I'm late. Calling it both words overseas. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. We did it, chillin'. We did it. We did it, brother. Oh my God, we did it. Don't feel sorry for Kamala. She's gonna be fine. Meatloaf song 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think of Jack Nicholson and Mars Attacks. We still have 2 out of 3 levers of government working, and that ain't bad. Not everyone gets a gold star finally. Yep. Check out the stock market. Dow's up over 800. Oh my God, they're excited. Dow is obviously excited about Trump win. Let's go. Yep, Dow's up 800 points. Here's CNBC.
How is it trading now?
Dow futures jumped 800 points as Trump projected to win King's Swing State, Virginia. Just say you won the whole thing. NASDAQ up 360, S&P up 100. It's lovely that they'll be up before they crash. So good for them. Good for them. All I care about is DJT. Crypto going nuts on the news. A little down from 75, but still good. Gold down a little bit. Come on, Trump, make your speech, man. We're all waiting. We're all waiting with bated breath. What a night, man. What a night. Eric, we did it, man.
We did it. We
You
won.
feel good tomorrow?
I feel good right now.
How many liberal tears you watching tomorrow?
Oh, that's all I care about.
So good.
I feel like I'm going to feel good for the next 12 years.
I agree. We're finally in the driver's seat again.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. No way. Is this real? Hold
What?
on.
What you got?
Breaking. Kamala Harris has called President Trump and conceded.
What?
Holy shit.
Where
I
are
don't
you
know if
seeing
this
that?
is real. This is from Matt Couch, who's usually pretty good. Let's see if it comes up anywhere else. Breaking reports, Vice Kamala Harris has conceded and congratulated him. Leading report Kamala Harris reportedly conceded. I don't know. There's a few places saying it. None of them are 100% official, but I don't know, man. It's starting to come out. It's starting to come out. Here's Leo Terrell. Trump just completed the Triple Crown, won the Electoral College popular vote in over 50%. Oh man, I want to believe. We gotta hold it. Hold it. Come on, Trump. Come on now. Come and give us a speech, man. I want to hear it. Stop drinking 15 years ago, so Robert Kapke just popped a top. What'd you pop, bro? What'd you pop, Robert? Wicked, what do you think puts us over the edge? Joe Rogan? No, I don't think Joe Rogan pushed us over the edge. I think it was already in the bag. There was too many people fed up. That's what I think pushed us over the edge. But Joe didn't hurt. Absolutely.
There's so many things. The mug shot, the lawfare.
Yeah, exactly.
The bullet. Joe
Yep.
losing the debate, the bait and switch. I mean, there's so many things.
Exactly.
Kamala just being
100%.
horrible.
Yes, exactly. I agree. Exactly. Oh, come on. When are we getting this? I just want a speech and I can go to bed. Did CNN call it yet? Did they dare call it yet?
I haven't looked. Let's see. No, they got Trump at 266, so they've called Pennsylvania.
Those.
They haven't called Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada.
Look at this.
Alaska.
Pennsylvania's at 95%. Is 3% Trump. Call it.
Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania's at 3% up.
Yeah. So
95%. They have to call it. It's over.
CNN called it.
Again, Wisconsin, 4% and 90%. Dude, are you kidding me? This is over. It's embarrassing they won't call it yet. What Texas end at? Texas ended at 14%. I just want to say to all you dummies who always said that, oh, we're turning California and they're all moving over here. And I told you it was all the conservatives moving there, you dumbasses.
Exactly.
I just proved it. 14% Texas. Texas is redder than ever. Florida is redder than ever. 14%. None of these are even close. Oh, my God. Wait, Iowa. After that Ann Seltzer poll, Trump won by 14%.
14.
Ann Seltzer, what a freaking joke. She just lost her whole reputation on that. Stupid. I hope all these people are just never get credit again. Oh my God, dude, we did it.
Trump time yet?
I'm waiting. I gotta be up in 3 hours, but I don't care. I'm waiting. Because this is the most important night. This is what matters. This is what matters. This is the night. He's on.
By the way, that's Sam Brown right there.
Here we go.
He just came out of nowhere.
I know. Sharon, what the hell are you talking about? We won. Get out of here. Quit crying. Accept the win.
Thank you very much. Wow.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Yes.
And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal.
Yes.
We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, we
every
did it.
citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to do.
Amen. We did it, guys. Oh my God, we did it. Thank you,
This is
Jesus.
Golden
a
age. It's
magnificent
coming.
victory for the American
Well, I said,
people
man, I've been saying it
that
for
will
years.
allow us to make America great again.
Amen.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These
love
people
this
have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate.
We won, guys.
We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
We did it. We did it.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
You go call Pennsylvania.
Yep.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Yes. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. Melania is way better looking.
Who has the
than Jill.
#1 best-selling book in the country? Can you believe it?
She's got so much class.
Oh yeah, class. You got to describe her that way.
Yep, she's so classy.
Oh no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman.
That great woman.
I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
I told you guys, the best pick ever. Freaking best vice president of my life already. I don't even have any doubts. JD rules. JD freaking rules.
And his
his wife
absolutely
Vivian?
remarkable and beautiful
What's
wife, Usha Vance.
She's right there. They did it, guys.
And he is
They
a
did
feisty guy, isn't he? I've said, go into the enemy camp. And the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Here he comes. He's the man. This guy is the man. He's a freaking man.
Wild.
I love him. JD! God, I'm so excited about this administration. Are you
Well,
kidding
Mr.
me?
President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
A freaking man.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Yes.
Amen.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat.
I can't believe JD Vance is our VP. I'm
but
so
he was,
excited. I'm so excited.
I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in.
We did it.
But we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my
We got JD Vance, Elon Musk.
appreciation for Susie and Chris. The job you did.
Excited.
Susie, come,
Our
Susie, come.
Junior.
Come here,
This is
Susie.
unbelievable.
Chris, come here, Chris.
This is the best
Susie
win of all
likes to
time.
stay sort of in the back. Let me tell you,
The best
the
win
ice
of all
baby.
time.
We call it the ice baby. You want to say something? Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Yeah, Elon.
No, he is. No, he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. He spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia, and different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene,
God, I love
and
this
it
man.
hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen. Water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls.
He's
Bryson.
highlighting excellence.
Oh, look at him.
I'm so happy right now. I feel like I'm on cloud nine. This is one of the best nights of my life.
Got a great career going. Great U.S. Open.
We did it, Eric.
That's a fantastic job.
We got him back.
And we also have a Mandana White who has done some job.
So classy and good. So happy.
Democrats want to put the victims
He's
up there.
a tough guy.
Republicans want to put up heroes and excellence.
Exactly. Dana White's up there.
So
Oh
Dana started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give him rings because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went and I said, "This is the roughest sport I've ever seen." But I began to like it, and he loved it. And nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy. What he does, he gets these fighters, and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this.
Amen.
They deserve it as a family.
Amen. We got it. Dana, we got it.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Oh,
and thank you, America. Shit. Thank you. Have a good night.
Shoot.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
Yes.
So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. but this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Yesterday, as I stood at my last
I
stop
love you
on the
guys. I
campaign
told you
trail, I'll
guys
never
we'd
be
do it.
doing a rally again. Can you believe it?
Guys.
I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine?
Eric, what was your scariest moment?
901 something.
My
a lot
scariest
of
moment?
rallies.
Yeah, when
And it was sad. Everybody was
sad.
sad. Many
felt the
people, I
most
said, this
scared.
is our last rally.
During this
But
election?
now we're going on to
Yeah.
something that's far more important because the
when
rallies
all
were
the states
used
were
for
looking
us
blue?
to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been.
We're going to finish Trump's speech.
And I said
then we're gonna head
that
off.
many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Amen, they did. He did. Amen. God spared you. That's right, Trump.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight
You're welcome, Yancey. Thank you.
that I have in my
Thank you,
soul
BM
to
Pro.
the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most
Sorry,
important
Robert.
job in the
You're
world.
ahead of us, man.
Just
We're listening to him
as
now.
I did in my first term, we had a
He
great
won,
first
Shane. He
term, a
won.
great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you,
Welcome,
the people.
Ellie.
We
Thank
will
you. We did it.
make
We did-
America safe, strong,
won.
prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of
We
the
did it,
past
guys.
4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans.
Amen.
So I
Amen,
want to
Trump.
just
Keep speaking it, buddy.
tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
I love it. Amen.
Thank you very much.
That's our president. He's in.
Got it.
We did it, guys. We
President
did it.
Trump.
We did it, guys. Hey. All right, love you guys. I got to go. Some of us got to work tomorrow. So have a great night. We won, guys. 7-hour live stream. Eric, brother, you stood with me the whole time, man. Well done. Well
Got
done.
your back.
We did
I'm
it.
with you, man.
We did it. So, all right, everybody on the stream, have a great night. We won, guys. We freaking won. We did it. And love you guys. Have a great night. Now the work begins. Don't look for me tomorrow. I'm going to rest. Take tomorrow off. So, but anyways, you guys have a great night. We'll talk soon. Later, Eric.
Good night.
That lets me end it.